Moose.
I think it does say. I do have, it says Moose, but I think it says Jupiter. I'm not sure.
All right, we're going to try to get together, maybe if schedules permit, to get dinner together, the three of us. But if you guys are too busy, we'll do it next week. I have no plans for the next 2 weeks.
Well, yeah, because I'm leaving on Christmas, and then on Tuesday I'm seeing a play at the Kravis Center.
Oh, what's the play?
It's
Is it the Christmas one?
No, it's something. It's like a what is it called? Something. It's like a pub drinking dudes. It's like a bunch of dudes. I don't know how to explain it.
A bunch of dudes drinking.
A bunch of dudes, but it's like
a normal Thursday night.
Singing like pub songs.
Oh, that's
stuff.
good. Oh, I wanted to go. It is the Penthouse. We do have our gifts for each other. I'm going to give Franny's gift, and we'll probably exchange on this break because I'm so sick of carrying this thing around. It was the one gift you'll hear about is that I said.
Choir of Man, sorry, is what it's called.
Oh.
Choir of Man.
Get
I've
out of
heard
my
good things
diary.
about it. Look it up. Yeah, it looks fun.
Who are you going with, Matt?
There's a few people going with us.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, they offered me a handful of tickets, which was nice.
Nice. And also, I want to ask how Matt is feeling today because I was concerned about him last night.
Better.
Good.
Yeah.
So is he going to be able to go to Columbia?
I don't know. Yes, of course.
Tell us your Bulls Paul going?
No.
I went down like you're walking through the jungle and you see him. You're like, hey, what's happening, Paul? What are you doing? I heard you guys doing a live show. It is the Penthouse on a Friday. Happy holidays to everybody. If you are celebrating Hanukkah, happy Hanukkah for you and your family. Enjoy and start to spread that good cheer. We're going to come back with some Florida stories, and during our break, we're going to spread some good cheer. Dumpster, very nice that you're playing Christmas music.
Love it.
I only asked you Tuesday.
I was doing it.
I didn't hear it. I got my elf hat on today. You better be ready.
I'm ready.
You're ready.
Let's do it.
Let's do it. It is the Penthouse. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Because your pets are pretty lonely when you're gone. Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio.
Do you own a small business? A seismic shift is coming. It's time to get super sure.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
Looking at a nice drive here along your expressways. 95, the Turnpike accident-free. We do have construction on Beeline Highway northbound at Blue Heron Boulevard. The right lane is blocked. And road work on 441 northbound at Atlantic Avenue. The right lane is blocked. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Rousseau.
This report is sponsored by Supersure.
Stop buying business insurance blind. Supersure's licensed advisors help break things down clearly so you understand your options. When you're not sure, get Supersure, supersure.com. That's supersure.com.
Paid for by Supersure Insurance Agency, LLC, a Florida licensed insurance agency, not an insurer, and only available in Florida.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You sort through tons of resumes and you get too many so-so applicants. You're just waiting for someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now, there's a place where you can meet them fast. ZipRecruiter.
Need to hire right away. Start your search for strong candidates. The right fit awaits. Build your team. Build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. And you're on your way to meeting your match. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. So try it now. Go to ZipRecruiter.com/free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
Hey, it's the Greek for the Crazy Horse Saloon. Your favorite neighborhood bar, great food and atmosphere. Always a good bar to stop in and hang and enjoy yourself. They got live music on the weekends, a great place to watch sports, and Taco Tuesdays. It's the Crazy Horse Saloon, 4240 North Lake Boulevard. Stop in. That was the home of Greek's Gridiron. You'll always have a good time there and great food. And live music on weekends. It's the Crazy Horse Saloon. Put that on your agenda this weekend. Peace.
Your ticket to big savings is that big blue envelope in your mailbox. Valpak. It's brimming with deals from big name brands and your favorite local spots. Dining, services, stuff you're already buying, all for less. And you could score $100 or other instant prizes just for opening it. Or save even faster with mobile coupons you can use right now at Valpak.com. Valpak. There's definitely something in it for you.
Many of you know that my inspiration for becoming an accident attorney was my brother Tim, who was rendered a quadriplegic at age 18. I didn't know what a personal injury lawyer was or what they did, but I soon did. Tim was treated terribly by the insurance company, and I became enraged. It was a constant delay and deny. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Tim later worked with me for 27 years. Last year, my hero died at age 65. You can see my eulogy for him by visiting mybrothertim.com. He was one hell of a man. Because of Tim, together we built the largest injury firm in the world, and our clients are treated the way I would want my family to be treated. At Morgan & Morgan, nobody is a nobody and everybody is a somebody. If you need our help, visit forthepeople.com on your phone or computer. See you soon, Tim. Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com.
Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Overheard at the Hard Rock Bet Party. Hey, y'all see Hard Rock Bet has new promos daily?
Y'all looking for me, John Daly?
No, John. We're just talking about Hard Rock Bet promos.
So not me, John Daly.
No, promos daily. Like bonus bets or profit boosts.
That's my kind of promo.
Hard Rock Bet Sportsbook. Roll with us. New players bet $5, get $150 in bonus bets if you win. Payable in bonus bets. Not a cash offer. Offered by Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, please call 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
Bad breath is a confidence killer. You can have the best outfit, the funniest jokes, but if your breath smells like what you just ate, that's all people remember. Most gums and mints just cover it up. It's like spraying perfume on dirty laundry. Zellman's Minty Mouth is different. It's the functional breath freshener you swallow. Clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, even garlic and onions. Because your breath should be as fresh as your food. Go to Zellmans.com. That's ZELMINS.com and use code RADIO for 15% off your first order. Zellmans.com.
Hey, it's Greek for Joseph's Classic Market, the place I'm in 7 days a week. Prepared foods, bakeries, seafood, meats, pizza, fruits, and vegetables, where all great meals begin. Joseph's Classic Market, 4 great locations: Palm Beach Gardens, Delray, Boca, and West Palm. Your next great meal you want to have? Make sure you stop at Joseph's Classic Market. Proud sponsor of Greek's Gridiron 2025. Joseph's Classic Market, where all great meals begin. Peace.
Hey, Florida drivers, the holiday season is upon us. When celebrating, always plan ahead and know all your options. If you drink, don't get behind the wheel. Instead, designate a sober driver or catch a ride service. And if you are the designated sober driver, commit to staying sober. Besides, a DUI could cost you $10,000. Not exactly the best gift you could give yourself. Celebrate responsibly and remember to drive sober or get pulled over. This message brought to you by the Florida Department of Transportation.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You sort through tons of resumes and you get too many so-so applicants. You're just waiting for someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now, there's a place where you can meet them fast. ZipRecruiter.
Need to hire right away. Start your search for strong candidates. The right fit awaits. Build your team. Build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free, and you're on your way to meeting your match. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. So try it now. Go to ZipRecruiter.com/free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. We are expecting cloudy conditions to start to clear up mid-afternoon as that front makes its way through the area. It will start to fizzle out as it successfully passes through, so keep in mind your temperatures are not going to change dramatically. However, we will wake up to temperatures in the 60s tomorrow morning.
This report is sponsored by the physicians at FloridaSpineAssociates.com. Have you been injured in a car accident or slip and fall? The doctors at Florida Spine Associates are here to help. With multiple locations across Broward and Palm Beach counties, their expert team has your back. Take back your life and schedule your consultation today. Call 850-PAIN-DOC.
What the Florida is sponsored by FAMU's MMERI. Educate, Learn, Talk.
From from the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. Your midday break from the daily grind. Welcome to the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, it is the Penthouse on Real Radio. Appreciate you guys listening. 101.7 Treasure Coast. Always appreciate you guys, too. Remember, if you want to hear the Dolphins, you can listen to 101.7 and hear the Dolphin games on Sunday. Go Dolphins as they take on the Bengals, as we dropped a bundle on the Bengals. Ho, ho, ho. You know what's not good, I learned? Like, you can't say to somebody, if I win, then you're going to get this. Because especially girls, they'll remember. And they're like, hey, what's the score of that game? And then you get hammer time. It is the Greek, Dominic, and Francis.
Hi.
Dom.
Hello.
Franny just got her gift. And
I love it. He got me a Georgia Bulldog helmet, an official helmet. And I went to go. So I go to give him a hug.
But she said it going in. I was like,
yeah, I go to
really?
give him a hug, and I'm like, thank you so much. And as I'm walking away, he goes, no kiss.
So we have decided.
Oh, my God.
If we get the Chanel bag, I get a kiss.
Oh.
So at least. And she said to me, she goes, if I get the bag, I'll give you a kiss. So that's fair. I mean, that's fair.
Well, remember I told you about Paul? He had to donate like $3,500 to get the kiss.
Well, Chanel's a little bit more.
Yeah.
So I was just like, but I do it in the way I do it, Greek style. I walk away real quiet and go, no
Yeah,
kiss?
it's like under his breath.
No kiss? Very nice. There's a college bowl game on. Let's bet it. Let's go right now. Right out of the gates, baby. Woo-hoo-hoo. 7-0. Let's do some Florida stories.
I was pulling up my Hard Rock app.
Florida.
Florida.
Did you say Florida? I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
All right, there is a notorious golf cart thief in the Villages area. And it's like, come on, dude, what are you doing? And it looks like what he's doing is stealing golf carts.
Nice.
Yep, and the guy did get nabbed. Eventually it's going to happen, and clearly every time I do What the Florida, it does end up in arrest. So, yeah, they said the officer observed 53-year-old Jerry Michael Lay and 39-year-old Stephanie Shannon Kilby traveling north in a far right lane, they said, on a golf cart, and they shouldn't have been there. Well, not only that, they realized that the golf cart did not belong to them once they stopped them. So they said that the person was seen, and he did get ticketed and arrested for that time. So then he's driving down the road in an actual vehicle, and he got pulled over again because they said the vehicle registration revealed that the license plate expired on November 5th. So this is just a week after being arrested for the golf cart thing.
Huh.
The officer learned that the vehicle drifted into the bicycle lane and stayed there for a short time. He drove closer and saw Kilby, the passenger, was not wearing a seatbelt on top of it. So, of course, he stopped the pair. And they said that he told the officers that he had a suspended driver's license, which indeed had 7 suspensions for unpaid financial obligations.
Wow.
7. A controlled substance charge, and a criminal failure to pay. He also had 2 prior guilty convictions of driving with a suspended license. So while walking back to his patrol vehicle, the officer noted the validation sticker on the license plate had a different expiration date. So this guy is just a mess. With the arrival of another officer, both occupants were asked to step out of the vehicle. Kilby got up and left his 9mm round in the front passenger seat.
Oh.
Yeah, which, by the way, she should not have due to being a convicted felon. So there's some more that they're just like, check, 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 check. They said a K-9 unit came. They discovered narcotics in the vehicle, too.
Oh, my. What didn't they have?
I know. The woman did pull out a baggie containing multiple smaller baggies in there, including methadone pills, methamphetamine, and heroin.
Man, CVS on wheels.
Busy day. So, yes, all kinds of charges, ammo, convicted felon, drug charges. I mean, yeah. And they were looking. They're like, the pair have been arrested numerous times, as I mentioned. Lay is a notorious golf cart thief, as I mentioned in the beginning. He's been caught numerous times. December 2023, October 2023, September 2023, June 2023. And he was arrested earlier this year in May on a drug charge. Kilby, the woman, arrested June 2023 for drugs and metallic knuckles. I guess you can't have that as a convicted felon either.
Wow.
The brass knuckles, they call metallic. April 2023 for fraudulent return at a Home Depot. And May 2022 after leaving a drug house in Fruitland Park. So
he's not good at this.
They are, yeah, they're a great couple, aren't they? Then next up in your What the Florida man was arrested for impersonating a contractor. They said that he was posing as a licensed contractor, leaving a homeowner with incomplete and substantial work. According to Palm Beach County Sheriff's Office, Lawrence Hawkins was hired back in April of 2024 for a home renovation project. He provided paperwork claiming he was licensed. The homeowner paid for the job. However, months later, the renovation remained incomplete and was deemed substandard. An attorney later discovered Hawkins was not licensed in Florida, and they said a report was filed in July of this year. Investigators obtained a warrant in October, and he ended up getting arrested for fraudulently impersonating a contractor. And then finally here in your What the Florida, do not marry this woman. They said that Florida woman under investigation for the murders of her ex-husbands. In both Tampa and Bradenton. The investigation first began when Manatee County deputies were called to the home, and they said after a man was shot while answering the door. One of the questions that deputy asked him is, who could have done this to you? And he said, possibly my ex-wife. The victim was taken to the hospital where he died of his injuries.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. The sheriff said the victim's 15-year-old was at the home at the time of the shooting, terrible, and told deputies she heard 3 shots fired and then saw a Honda Odyssey driving off. And they were like, I want you to understand how traumatized she is. Of course, she had no idea what's going on, but she's able to give us the information. And she's also able to tell us that the person that got into the car was wearing a gray sweatshirt and a surgical mask. So they found out it was her. According to Wells, the suspect, 51-year-old Susan Avalon, had posed as a DoorDash driver with Panera Bread food when she got to the house. Detectives learned that Avalon had custody issues and owed about $4,000 to her ex-husband in child support. After discovering she drove a Honda Odyssey, the sheriff's office went to go question her in person. When detectives arrived, they saw that Avalon exiting her house with bleach and clean rags to wipe down her Odyssey. So they busted her right when she was trying to clean out the evidence. They said, we approached her, detectives let her know they are here to speak about her ex-husband. And she says, which one?
Which one?
Which one? Turns out Avalon thought Wells detectives were from Hillsborough County Sheriff's Office asking about her ex-husband from Tampa, which is a different county. Detectives are trying to figure out exactly what she was talking about. Where's she going? They talked to her live-in boyfriend, who says that recently she found the location of her victim. She told him that in case something happens to her, that she loves him and she wanted him to know that. So she knew that she was going to go to jail.
Yes.
Yeah. This boyfriend needs to run, is what she needs to do.
Maybe they'll work it out.
So concerned what they were hearing about, Manatee County detectives reached out to Tampa Police Department to ask if they could check on her other ex-husband.
Oh my, yeah, sure.
Because they know that this guy's already dead. So Tampa police find that there's damage to the rear door of his house. They go into his residence. The second ex-husband also shot and killed.
Oh!
Wow.
So she I think just had a day.
Oh, this is sad.
Yeah. Shortly after Wells' press conference, Tampa Police Department issued a release stating that they conducted a welfare check at the home. They located an adult male deceased, gunshot wounds. Yeah, kind of nuts. And it's really sad, too. I mean, the whole situation is sad because they said Wells is said to believe Avalon is a woman, went to Tampa, killed her second ex-husband before going to Bradenton to kill her first ex-husband. Yep, and there's 5 children involved between the 2 husbands.
Oh.
This is sad.
It's very sad, but very bizarre. They were like, this is not something you would expect, according to the sheriff. So a clear motive, mindset are not yet known. I'm guessing it's child support and stuff like that, and either homicide. And they still have not found the murder weapon. So if they don't find the murder weapon, do you think she's going to get off?
I don't know. It's just sad.
It is. It's a nutty story.
I read a sad story last night about Rob Reiner saying that Saturday night he's petrified of his son and thinks that he might hurt him.
Oh, yeah, it's terrible. That situation's terrible. And that is your with the Florida.
And so is that. I
Yeah.
mean, again, it's just sad.
Well, I'm just saying, if that, because she was with her boyfriend, I was like, go, run.
Yeah.
Run. That lady's loco.
Tomster, stay single.
Moral of the story.
Yeah, it's crazy out there.
It is.
877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. Greek Gridiron in studio today at 1:35. Franny also, I mean, it's not that she doesn't do enough, but she also will give you guys some things that you could do tonight and over the weekend. You kill me sometimes. And I want to buy you a Chanel bag. Like, what's wrong with me?
What are you doing?
Randy, you hear that rapping in the background, and unfortunately...
Where did this come from? You? Oh, thank you, Dom.
Oh,
Yep.
yeah.
I'm so excited to try it.
Yeah,
And my coffee.
Yeah, she's...
Oh, you have coffee? Perfect.
Yeah, it's a little bit like a eggnog.
Eggnog.
Yeah, whatever. And,
Get over this.
No, that's like tequila, like coffee mixer.
I'm excited.
Yeah.
If I could open
Great.
this, man,
Follow
Starbucks
it.
does not want you to get into a cup.
Don't break it. You might crack your tooth.
It's a plastic. I'm not cracking a tooth.
Oh, my
teeth
God.
are
And
very,
then I'll get your coach back.
my teeth are very strong.
Oh, my God. Gee, man. Wow.
Wow, that's a major downgrade.
Wow.
You got a cracked tooth? I mean, what are we doing here? I will come up with a proposal for Franny with her friends and everybody by the end of the show for her to get her Chanel bag. How about that? Maybe if people come up with half, we'll come up with the other half. We'll do something like that. But again, this is a show, so if anybody I'm involved with, don't try to put a bite on me for a bag.
Next, you have Megan come in.
Oh, forget Megan. I wouldn't buy Megan a Baby Ruth. Maybe a large Snickers. That's about it. No, Megan does a great job, whatever she does. I have my elf hat on today, and we're delivering. Franny's going to test her thing. How is it? Is it okay?
Delicious.
All right, awesome. Our goal in life is to make you happy. I said it in a text, but I remember it.
I text my friends at like this morning. I'm all sweaty and like with the whole car situation. I was like, "Is it too early to drink?" Asking for a friend.
Never too early. It's not too early to bet. Oh my God, her husband's here again.
Oh, no.
Jesus,
Oh,
every
my.
time. My God. I asked her at the party last night, "Who's that guy?" She's like, "My husband." It's not too early to bet. In Vegas, it's crazy because when you wake up, some of the games, it's 1 o'clock and it's 10. But there was one time it was a bowl game. It was, I don't know, it must have been an 11 o'clock game. We're out there. It was like 8. And my friends were barely like, you know what I mean? Like slammed and couldn't even and obviously I don't drink, so I'm wide awake. But it's just so funny. Like I remember them sitting like, oh my God, shut your, when you come out of a club in Vegas, or any club, and you're there all night and the sun hits your eyes and it just like kills. And they were just like, oh my God, who do we have? Like, what's going on? And I'm like, dude, come on, get up. Chop, chop. We got to get ready. There's a game. We should have this game. If I knew
I have this game now.
You have Worcester, Michigan. Oh, you just bet it?
I put $5 on the over 14.5 points for the first quarter, and it looks like that might hit.
Yeah, you're in good shape.
They just scored 2 touchdowns in 2.5 minutes.
All right, but you never know. You
Yeah.
never know. You know.
You never know.
You never know. There's been times where people have been completely naked and didn't have sex. So things could happen, buddy.
Oh, my.
You just don't know. So hang in there. All right, Dom needs a half a point.
Yeah, half a point in
half a point.
12 minutes.
Alabama, Oklahoma tonight. Who's going to win?
Oh, it's tonight, huh?
It is tonight.
What
First
time's that game?
I believe it's at 8 o'clock.
Okay.
And we're going with Bama?
I like Alabama, yeah. Oklahoma, people still think Elvis is alive. So, I mean, a little
They
bit.
beat them last time, didn't they, this season?
They beat him last time.
At Alabama, too.
Yes, but the difference was Alabama turned over the ball 3 times. They outgained it by 200 yards. I know Oklahoma's got their defense. This isn't a strong play. This is just Friday night and I'm bored. And this will be like, to try to support, get Franny her goal in life. Like when somebody says to you, like, that's my goal in life, you got to make it happen. You know what I mean? You really do. You got to be like, okay, I got to do something. So it's to try to contribute.
And now you're going to go make this Chanel salesperson happy.
Well, I don't know if I'll make her happy. She'll be very excited. She'll be very excited. And they have all deals. Like if you spend $5,000, you get a $300 card. I'm like, oh, wow.
Sweet.
That's awesome. That's awesome.
You get one of their free wallets with it, too.
Oh, no, you don't get a wallet. It is the Penthouse. Cher is going to be on Saturday Night Live tomorrow night. And you can bet on that what songs that she's going to sing. What do you think
really?
she's going to sing? Ooh. If I can turn back time?
Does she have any new stuff?
I don't think so. I don't think
know.
Yeah.
Do you believe in life after love, right? Maybe that one?
I got you, babe? No. I don't think she's
They
going.
shouldn't have Sunny.
Yeah, so it's a website my buddy was showing me. Is this the same website that you could bet on anything where you can bet on what the announcers
Does it
are
start
gonna
with a K? The website?
I'm not sure, Dom. Why, have you seen it?
I've seen one on a lot lately that's made its ways around. This is one you can bet any state and you can bet anything.
Yeah. And it's like I said, they had the other night Troy Aikman and Joe Buck things they were going to say. And my friends were betting on that. That's a late hit, but they didn't say it. So there wasn't one where there was a late hit. But, I mean, they have stuff right now, and I think it is the website that I'm thinking of. I'm going to text the kid on a break. And I think it does start with a K. But you can bet on anything. I mean, if President Trump's speaking, things that he says, when guys do games, stuff like that, the news, different things, which is crazy. And they put odds to it, and people bet it, which is crazy. I've always said the only thing you need for a bet is the other side. And you have two people, and you can make a bet. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call if you guys want to get involved. You could also text us at Real Radio 475. No, what is it? What is it?
47142.
I just got another text from her girlfriend, Chanel. That's why I'm like cracking up. I'm like, oh my God.
She's listening.
Maybe.
Yeah, she is.
Okay, she's a good salesperson.
I love
She
that.
keeps on hounding you.
I love that. So I don't want to buy something and I got to pursue you. I want you to pursue me. And as a salesperson, I think good salespeople do that. Not too much. Don't pester.
No. You don't want to be annoying, but
Yeah.
enough. Yeah, I mean, she's trying to get that sales. She knows. She works probably off commission.
Yeah, and she knows me too. So like if I call her, you know what I mean? There was one bag that I really liked, but Franny didn't like it. Thank God. It was a Chanel 25. She goes, no, I don't like that.
I told you I like the classic.
Yeah, that's what I told her.
Look. Let's see. 47142, just catching up on text messages because I was just playing catch up. Let's see. We have Greek's hat is giving a lot of feedback. All I hear is the bell. Oh, I don't know. Can you tell? I can't either.
A little bit.
I do hear the bell, but it's let's see. It says, Franny, thanks for the imagery you had to perform to get your keys. OMG.
I said that.
They said, nice job, Franny. You just let all the crazies know that they can lock you in your trunk with no way to escape. No, there is a way once you're in the trunk.
Yeah, there's
the
usually there's little
showed me.
handles.
Yeah, so I can escape if I'm in it. I just can't get in the car is the issue. They said, so bystanders were watching Franny crawling out of the back seat of her car with a man. It actually was an innocent, harmless occurrence, but in their minds, Franny was committing shenanigans. Yeah. Ironically, blah, blah, blah. That's what she thought when a man crawled out of a backseat of the car in our studio. And everybody knew the guy was a locksmith. He had all his tools. And he had a van right next to me that said, locksmith. It says, just a reminder that the HOV lane on I-95 is no longer a thing. The signs have not been taken down yet, but Google it. We don't have an HOV lane anymore. It's the passing lane. Yes, we did know that, but some people don't. So thank you for the heads up.
And we also just had a caller say, yeah, take the hat off.
Okay, thanks.
Oh, really? They can hear it a lot? Okay.
Yeah, okay. Well, it's one day. Deal with it. 877-927-6969. Oh, my God. I mean, come on. We're elves here today. We will
I can get you a Santa hat.
We will definitely take off the bell, and we don't want to.
We can take the bell off.
No, I like the bell.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah, I like people to wear it around my house so I know where they are, what room they're pillaging
Like
tree
cats.
stuff. Yeah. Oh, my God. I know where they're going. You're in my closet? Get out. Get out of here. See what I can steal. So at least we know what's going on. It is the Penthouse on a Friday. This is our last live show of the season. Good news, bad news. Bad news, last live show. Good news, we're coming back.
That we know of.
Oh, uh-oh.
I mean, you never know. Things can happen in 2 weeks.
From what I've been told.
Okay, that's good. They're keeping us.
From what I've been told. But you never know. Franny's right. Could be last Christmas for Domster. We'll see what happens.
I can piss off G-Man.
No. You're in my umbrella. There's nothing that you could do that would get me so angry that I would not want you on the show. You've done a good job. I gave it to you. You should have posted it and did your goddamn job.
Nope.
Maybe there's certain things you might be able to do. You're a douchebag. It's fine. You got anything else? I knew what he picked, douchebag. Oh, will you shut up? That's love. That's what that is right there.
Love.
That's love. You'll remember those drops years from now. Dom's being a dick.
Dom's.
Yeah, Franny was jumping in too. She was like, Dom's being a dick. It looks like you're going to get your extra. You might get your points so you can win your bet in the first quarter. So be so happy. I can't believe we do this on radio now. Years ago, it was so taboo. Like I would get text messages and emails from management. You can't talk about betting. It's not cool. And I'd be like, but the whole world bets. They're like, no, Greek. The whole world doesn't bet. Then the numbers come out and they're like, hey, guess what? The whole world does bet. One of the guys, it's so funny, that used to give me a hard time about betting, sent me a text about a game one time, and I remembered, it just triggered in my head. So I went, remember when you sent me the email about betting? I go, now you're asking me what teams to bet on. Man, things haven't changed. It just happens. It is the Penthouse on a Friday. We got a giveaway at 11:45. Dom's up to something. I don't know what he is. He's contraction something he's trying to put
He's
together.
what? Contraction something?
He's doing something over there. I can see he's trying to put together something. Another touchdown by Western Michigan, so it's 20-0. He's happy about that. As the phone rings, and we will remove the bell during the break. Okay, so you got a couple more minutes to deal with the bell. And what a Scrooge, by the way. You don't like the bell. I mean, what's going on? Franny's happy she got her Georgia helmet. Woohoo! Excited about that. I figured you needed it because I didn't know, like, you were going to save it for Christmas. Well, they won't be playing before Christmas, right?
No, they're playing on the 1st.
All right, they'll be playing at Sugar
And
Bowl.
Yeah, we're looking at tickets. I'm still looking at tickets.
We have someone that wants you to still keep wearing the hat. Now we have a call that wants you to keep wearing it.
You can't help everybody. Everybody's not. It's just a little thing we did because we're exchanging gifts to try to get into the Christmas spirit.
Well, we do have Santa hats, so you can switcheroo, and they don't have a bell on it.
Yeah. And again, I like to listen to whatever people say. I'm always one that wants to listen, except management. And what a shout out the Penthouse got last night at the Christmas party.
Whoop, whoop.
Yeah, great job by Franny and Dom. They said, despite me, the show has done very, very well and just had an excellent year. So we got to thank the audience, too. You guys have been part of it.
Absolutely.
We appreciate you guys.
Yep. Without you, there would be no us. But yeah, all of our stations as a cluster are kicking ass.
No, we
so-
don't care about that.
Oh, okay.
I'm just real. Everybody else.
I'm part of the other
Freddie is on a different station.
I know, it's fine. I hope they do good, but I'm being honest. I don't want to fake it. I mean, who's kidding who? Like, you win a silver medal Olympics, you think you're happy? You want the gold, man.
I mean, I'd be happy.
Yeah.
Yes, I want the gold, but a silver, I mean, yeah, I'd be
And
happy.
when you go for an Oscar and you don't get the Oscar and somebody comes ahead of you, you're like, yeah, good job. But inside, you're
Yeah,
like,
but you don't get anything.
still, you don't want to be
It's
second.
not like you get like second or third place.
Silver? No.
Yeah, for the Olympics, though, it's still pretty impressive.
It is impressive, but
Yes.
I'm just saying the goal would be to get the gold.
Of course, that's the goal, but if you get a silver, I'm not mad at it.
Okay, Franny's not mad. I'm pissed.
All right.
I'm like, check the voting, you creeps. You're probably
We need new judges.
Yeah, probably getting kickbacks. It is the Penthouse. We're going to change our bell. Or are we going to leave it on?
Oh, what are you going to do? I guess you have to stay tuned to find it out.
Big things going on here. Worldwide problems. I did find out today at Mercedes when they say this phone call might be recorded. It is being recorded. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Real radio is the news junkie.
In this world that we live in, it is so much easier to be beautiful. If you are somebody perceived as sexy, hot, attractive, life is 10 times easier.
I don't even know what hardship is like.
Get out of here.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Do you own a small business? A seismic shift is coming. It's time to get Super Sure. Coming soon.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
We've got trouble on the turnpike heading southbound between Okeechobee Road and Martin Highway as a crash currently has all lanes completely blocked off and drivers are able to squeeze by on the left shoulder, and this is causing 2 miles worth of delays. That's traffic. I'm Jamie Nunez.
This report is sponsored by SuperSure.
Stop buying business insurance blind. SuperSure's licensed advisors help break things down clearly so you understand your options. Go to supersure.com. That's supersure.com.
Paid for by SuperSure Insurance Agency, LLC, a Florida licensed insurance agency, not an insurer, and only available in Florida.
10 athletes will face the toughest job interview in fitness that will push past physical and mental breaking points. You are the fittest of the fit. Only one of you will leave here with an iFit contract for $250,000.
This is when mindset comes in.
Someone will be eliminated.
Pressure is coming down.
This is Trainer Games.
Watch it on Prime Video starting January 8th.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach. Adult entertainment, upscale dining, full bar, full liquor, full nude. And that's where all the gorgeous elves are this holiday season. Get over to Monroe's 7 days a week for a great night of entertainment with a 5-star restaurant. And if you like sports, I can't think of a better place to watch games and enjoy the beautiful ladies of Monroe's of Palm Beach. New Year's Eve's coming up. Make your plans today for Monroe's of Palm Beach to bring in 2026. Peace.
It's the year-end sales event with the Ford crew.
It's sales event time, Sam.
Temperatures are dropping, but the deals are just getting hot.
Time for our annual Ford Holiday Gift Guide.
Oh, yeah.
Hard to go wrong with great deals on trucks and SUVs from Ford, America's all-time best-selling auto brand.
Don't forget the first rule of holiday gift giving, Hank.
What's that, Sam?
Always remember to treat yourself, too.
Well said.
Based on Automotive News Almanac historical data and industry-reported sales data from 1909 through 2024 CY.
Bad breath is a confidence killer. You can have the best outfit, the funniest jokes, but if your breath smells like what you just ate, that's all people remember. Most gums and mints just cover it up. It's like spraying perfume on dirty laundry. Zellman's Minty Mouth is different. It's the functional breath freshener you swallow. Clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, even garlic and onions. Because your breath should be as fresh as your food. Go to Zellmans.com. That's ZELMINS.com and use code RADIO for 15% off your first order. Zellmans.com.
Get ready for the wildest sight your lawn has ever seen. Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. This spring, unleash soil science like never before. Witness your custom lawn plan and the transformation to a soft green paradise.
Sorry, just trying to get your attention. Sunday is a boringly simple way to get a green, healthy yard. No harsh stuff, no big trucks, no chaos. This holiday, Sunday plans are 20% off. Buy today and lock in your spring subscription. Sunday, smarter lawn care for less. GetSunday.com.
I'm Mark Anajar.
I'm Glenn Levine.
I'm Ellie Anajar.
Together, we're Anajar and Levine.
If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve.
Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE.
In office, West Palm Beach.
When the new year hits, every business could use a little something to stay ahead. A lift, a jump start, an edge, or perhaps a boost. Like the all-new 5-year business boost from Comcast Business. It's the certainty of a price lock for 5 years on qualifying internet bundles. Plus, you'll have the most reliable Wi-Fi with our best equipment, so your whole team can stay connected at a great rate. And to sweeten the deal, ask about a $500 prepaid card when you add 2 lines of mobile. It's the boost your business deserves. So sign up for the 5-year business boost and get a 5-year price lock on ultra-reliable Wi-Fi. Plus, ask about a $500 prepaid card. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Ends 2/22/26, new customers only. 1-year contract required for guaranteed rate. 5-year pricing applies to monthly service charge excluding taxes and fees. Best Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA. Fixed Broadband Experience Report, May 2025.
Hey, Florida drivers, the holiday season is upon us. When celebrating, always plan ahead and know all your options. If you drink, don't get behind the wheel. Instead, designate a sober driver or catch a ride service. And if you are the designated sober driver, commit to staying sober. Besides, a DUI could cost you $10,000. Not exactly the best gift you could give yourself. Celebrate responsibly and remember to drive sober or get pulled over. This message brought to you by the Florida Department of Transportation.
Stop buying business insurance blind. SuperSure's licensed advisors help break things down clearly so you understand your options. When you're not sure, get SuperSure or SuperSure.com. That's SuperSure.com.
Paid for by SuperSure Insurance Agency, LLC, a Florida licensed insurance agency, not an insurer, and only available in Florida.
For more information about contests on this station, visit realradio921.com/rules.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You sort through tons of resumes and you get too many so-so applicants. You're just waiting for someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now, there's a place where you can meet them fast. ZipRecruiter.
Need to hire right away. Start your search for strong candidates. The right fit awaits. Build your team. Build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. And you're on your way to meeting your match. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. So try it now. Go to ZipRecruiter.com/free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
Sarah Spain for iHeart Women's Sports.
Presented by Capital One.
On Thursday, the NWSLPA rejected a roster mechanism proposed by the NWSL board last week that would have allowed teams to spend up to $1 million outside the salary cap on so-called high-impact players, stars who meet certain criteria. The PA said the league is trying to control and interfere by dictating which players get paid what from the new pot of funds. For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcasts.
Capital One is a founding partner of iHeart Women's Sports Network. With the Capital One Venture X card, you earn unlimited double miles on everything you buy and turn all of your purchases into extraordinary travel. The Venture X card from Capital One. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com for details.
Precision Door Service, a name you can trust.
What's the best kind of Christmas music? Commercial-free Christmas music. iHeart Christmas on the iHeartRadio app is 100% commercial-free. Take iHeart Christmas everywhere you go, and when you're getting those gifts wrapped just right, ask your smart speaker to play iHeart Christmas on iHeartRadio.
Now play. That's the Jingle Bell Ride.
Try it now. Open the app, search Holiday, and start listening.
iHeartRadio.
She's got the sass and the right amount of smartass.
This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
It is the Penthouse on a Friday. Hope you guys are having a good day. We are live today. Want to wish everybody a happy holiday and a very, very good season. Dom's in the house.
Yo.
Franny's here.
Hey.
It's time for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creepy Trifecta.
What was built to be a great Thursday night matchup in the NFL? It was. Seattle ended up winning after being down by 16 points in the fourth quarter. So you never know how these games are going to end. I always say it. They ended up winning 39-38, and they hit 3 2-point conversions. I don't know if that's been done in the NFL ever. We got to check on that. But as unbelievable, Sam Darnold had a good game, threw a couple picks, but then came back, and it was an exciting game and overtime. Miami Heat last night beat Brooklyn. Where's Brooklyn at? 106-95. They ended up winning. And college football, playoff starts tonight. Alabama and Oklahoma. That is tonight. Going to be a very exciting game. And then tomorrow, the Canes take on Texas A&M. Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Pollard Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach in the Cove Shopping Plaza. Yes, Tom.
G-Man, just to let you know, it is not a record. It has happened. The NFL record for most two-point conversions in a single game by a team is 4, and it's held by the St. Louis Rams, October 15th, 2000.
Oh, well, yeah. It hasn't happened a lot.
In a while.
Yeah. I was going to say. I think 3 is a lot. 4, the Rams? All right. Every time I watch somebody do a 2-point conversion in the NFL, they don't get it. It's rare that they do. So it was an exciting game, not because we had Seattle +1, but because we had Seattle +1. Franny, New Year's Eve is coming up, and people are starting to make their plans and different things they're doing. But
well, it looks like people are not making plans. It's more and more popular these days for people just to Netflix and chill.
Mm-hmm.
They're claiming that the days of splurging on tickets to festive events, buying new outfits, popping bottles on New Year's Eve may be a thing of the past. New research is suggesting that the party may be over for the holidays. Champagne may have been the guest of honor at previous New Year's Eve celebrations, but this year it's the couch. According to a new poll, more Americans would rather ring in 2026 at home than go out and party with their pals. There's a nonprofit called Sunny, and it's focused on tackling America's loneliness crisis. Surveyed 3,000 adults across the country about how they'd rather spend their New Year's Eve. More than a third prefer watching Netflix and just hanging out. 1 in 10 would rather be scrolling social media.
Wow.
Only about a quarter want to go to New Year's Eve parties. 24% want to go to New Year's Eve parties. 20% want to be asleep before midnight. They say that adds up to nearly 2/3, 65%, who will be passing on New Year's Eve celebrations this year. Some folks would rather do just about anything over going to a New Year's Eve party, including 25% who prefer going to the dentist, and 1 in 5 who'd rather have a root canal. That's how much they hate, right? They said, well, there's nothing wrong with staying in instead of, celebrating. The survey results are another sign of this growing party deficit, the social disconnection, people just not wanting to be around people.
Which is sad.
We said we're evolving from social primates into screen mammals, and it's true.
Yeah.
They said New Year's Eve shows, it's most starkly explained, and they're like this. Dr. Smith is Sunny's head of behavioral science. They said, but America isn't just losing its appetite for parties, it's losing its social muscle.
That sucks.
And it is. It absolutely is. And I, myself, like, I don't want to go out. And I used to want to go hit the clubs and have a nice dinner. And now I like hanging out with my friends. And we do. We'll go to somebody's house and we'll have a good time. And it'll be low key. And if we have to, we can stay the night there or take a ride share. Because it is a lot of, especially on the roads, New Year's Eve.
Gotta be careful.
And Thanksgiving Eve, those big party days. There's a lot of idiots on the road.
Mm-hmm.
And even out in public. But I still want to be around my people, you know? I think it's just different generations. I think that younger generation just has no interest.
Yeah, I don't think it's what it once was for a lot of people. And they also want to deal with the hassle, like you said, and money. Because it is expensive wherever you go New Year's Eve. You're paying top dollar, no matter what you're doing.
Yeah, a lot of times, right? You have to pay a certain fee.
Oh, yeah. I mean, places that never have a minimum in New Year's Eve. And it's just something they have to deal with. And you accept if you're going to go out. But I could see a lot of people more and more like, hey, I don't want to go out. I don't want to deal with this. And I think it is what you said. People just don't want to be as social. And it's a shame. But I think it will catch up to us down the road with a lot of things in life.
So speaking of Gen Z, this is another quick topic just to show you just how different our generations are. They said that they did survey a bunch of Gen Zers, young adults, found out that 58% of them have lied to their family about their job or career success. And that's now making holiday gatherings awkward. So they're saying they're dreading seeing their family because they lie about their current situation.
I'm an attorney. Really, I work for Amazon.
Yeah. They said for many in their 20s, talking about work isn't just uncomfortable, it's stressful, according to them. They say discussing their jobs at family events gives them anxiety. And so they even claim that 33% have skipped family gatherings just to avoid these questions.
Yeah.
The tension comes from relatives constantly comparing careers and successes among cousins and siblings. They say this comparison happens sometimes adding pressure to look good back home. So that's why they lie. Even so, many young adults will still want their family's approval, with 45% say relatives' opinions influence their careers, and 22% would consider switching jobs just to satisfy their family's expectations. So, yeah, that's crazy to me. I've never, ever lied about my career to my family.
I mean, that's pretty big if you lie about your career.
Yeah.
I mean, because, it's what you do. And whatever it is. And
but I guess if you don't live around them, you could, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess in a way. But they can look into it too. You could be like, hey, I work in, I'm a senator. They can find that out or whatever. You shouldn't have to lie to your family about anything, and especially not about your career. I could see maybe lying about maybe who you're dating if they don't like the person. I think people have done that. Like, I don't want you with him or her. And you might be like, oh, we're really not seeing each other. And then you find out you are. But lying about your career. And because of pressure, because your parents may think you're not as successful, that's not a good thing. And if you got to skip, to me, if you have to skip an event or a family gathering just because the lie is going to catch up to you. I mean, when are you going to tell somebody? Maybe a girl who's a dancer might not want to say that. Maybe I could see that.
Yeah, but I think this is more like saying you have a better career than you actually do.
No, I get it. Yeah, I'm the president of my company. I'm the CEO of iHeart.
Oh, whoa.
See my card? Yeah, that's pretty crazy when you do have to do something like that and you have to lie to your family. And they're like, we haven't seen Dom in 3 years. I wonder how he's doing. Different states, true, because you really never know what's going on. But, yeah, I just can't see that. But, again, that's just people looking for approval and they don't want to hear people. Maybe you were a slacker in high school and didn't really pay attention, and your mom or dad used to tell you, put your head in the books, and you're not going to get a good job, or you're not going to do well. Maybe you don't want to hear that. Maybe.
I mean, that's why they just don't want to hear it, or they don't, when they get compared to other family members, they feel like they have to lie to make their lives seem better. But speaking of, we were talking about New Year's Eve and how a lot of people, 65% in fact, are like, nope, staying in, don't want to do anything. And that's a big tradition going out. So I'm curious if you think this is correct. These are American traditions that people are predicting will fade away within the coming decades.
Ooh.
All right. So, class reunions.
Yes.
Someone said that social media has rendered them irrelevant, right? Mm-hmm. Social media also keeps people connected with classmates more, and some may be more likely to go because of it. But a lot of them are like, they're like, I can see what everybody's up to on Facebook. Yeah. I don't need to go.
I've heard that. Yeah, I agree.
I know my 25 year this year, and it was going to happen. And they were keeping me in the loop, my girlfriends in Georgia, and they canceled it because they didn't sell enough tickets. People just don't care.
And I think people get a lot of anxiety over it, too. And I've heard people say that a lot of times.
Yeah.
In their mind, maybe I'm not doing as well, or I don't look as good, or I've changed. And
But a
people
lot
do.
of times, too, like to me, I would have gone because I've been away for so long.
Yeah.
I would have been able to see a lot of faces I haven't seen in a long time. But a lot of those people still stay in the same town. And so they see each other all the time.
Yep.
They're just like, why do I need to?
Yeah.
Trick-or-treating.
Oh, that would be sad.
Yeah, well, they said ever since the trunk-or-treating took off, and that's so easy for kids to do. You know that trunk-or-treat?
I was telling you that.
Yeah, they said
because they're lazy.
They said they haven't had any trick-or-treaters in their neighborhood, according to somebody. And I've heard this. Social media is also making it easier to find the best neighborhoods for candy. Man, I don't know if trick-or-treating will ever go away, but that trunk-or-treating is so easy. I didn't even get, because we weren't around. You know, I went to Jacksonville with Fatigues, with my girlfriend, Christy, on Halloween.
Is that her name?
So, yeah. So.
No wonder she's not.
What kind of Chanel bag does she like?
She's not getting Chanel back. No wonder she's not responding
The
to my text.
Georgia-Florida game, so I wasn't around, but I was curious. I should ask my neighbor to see what it was like for Halloween, because I felt last year wasn't as busy as the year before.
Yeah, that's
So I'm
sad
curious.
if that goes away.
Yeah.
To me.
Massive gender reveal events.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know if they're going to go away. I don't think they
people
are. I think
love
they're just
them.
going to get dumber and bigger.
Yeah, people love
Oh,
that.
they're so stupid.
Yeah, and they love to like show craziness that they're doing.
And that's what they say. They're like, they believe they're going to go away. They're like, not just because of all the forest fires they've caused. Someone said they've taken such a hit reputation-wise that they'll fade back being low-key family things, like slicing into a cake to see the color inside. I don't know, because of social media, I think that's going to stick around.
Yeah, I
Because
think so.
people
They
like
shoot like blue or pink.
Yeah.
Jumping in pools.
Extravagant things.
Yeah.
Black Friday. I agree with this. It's already dying. At least fighting through the crowds to get to Best Buy. People used to camp out. This
Oh,
and that.
yeah.
Now just everything's online.
And the other thing too is we found out more and more. A lot of deals aren't deals.
Yeah.
Like you can get them all during the year. Like people have said that. Like, hey, I could get this 2 weeks in October and it's the same price, maybe a little different. I don't want to deal with the crowds, the parking, and they also start earlier and earlier.
Mm-hmm.
How many times do your stores go, oh, this is our best deal, and you look and you're like, well,
yeah.
Before Black Friday, that was it.
Well, and earlier, but now they're saying, even though they start early, they're like, it's a whole long weekend with Cyber Monday, Black Friday, you know, it
Travel
loses its notoriety.
Tuesday,
Yeah.
Sister's Ass Wednesday.
This one I can see because even a lot of the pageant girls are protesting the Miss America pageants. They said it's another pretty easy prediction since pageants are a lot less of a thing now than they were in the 80s and 90s.
And also the bad press they got.
Yeah.
A lot of them.
Well, yeah, a lot of these girls are protesting and just because of
stuff that
whatever's
went
going
on.
on behind the scenes.
Yeah.
It's not good.
Yep.
Let's see. Weddings. They said at least large-scale productions,
Mhm.
right? They said someone online said a lot of Americans are either too strapped for cash or don't want to send themselves into debt. They said that whole spectacle of a wedding itself feels less important.
Great.
Thank you cards. One person said they're a pain and can simply be handled with a text, right? Or
Yeah.
just saying thanks next time you see the person. And then G-Man mentioned this, speaking of cards, Christmas cards. Someone said, we used to get dozens when I was young. Almost every family sent them. Now
Yeah.
it's mostly an old person thing, although some younger parents will send a postcard with the family photo and a generic pre-printed message. But yes, if there's anything you want to add to this, these are what people are predicting, American traditions that will fade away. 47142 is the text line.
I mean, I can see a lot of them, unfortunately. The whole thing, the weddings, too, a lot of times people feel like, hey, even parents, and I know their kids are married, they go, I'd rather give them money toward a house. You know what I mean? And have a small wedding of your friends, close friends, and family, and that's it. And, you know, you take that money and spend it in one day, and it's gone, especially as expensive as everything is. But everybody's got a different motive and thought. If you guys do, you can call us or text us. But right now, you got to get off your ass and get in your sled and act like Santa Claus. Ho, ho, ho. Ho, ho, ho. Dom, what are they getting?
They will have the chance to win a pair of tickets to see Evanescence on June 11th at the I Think Amphitheater.
There you go. Call us right now, 877-927-6969. That's the number to call if you want to get involved and your chance to go and win tickets. We already got people calling. Ho, ho, ho. We need 3. And we've had some good, very good Santa Claus.
We have.
I mean,
We've had good Santa Claus. We even had a sexy Santa Claus.
and she won.
She did.
Yeah, I mean, when I close my eyes and I hear you guys, I think I'm in the North Pole.
Yeah.
Or I'm at Macy's.
Yeah. Well, let's get those phone lines. At least 3 people. 877-927-6969. We need 3 hoes to make ho, ho, ho Santa Clauses.
And there are some places in the mall, when you talk about Santa Claus, I did see online that if you buy something at the store, you get a free picture with Santa. So that's pretty interesting if you're out there, because they do charge for that a lot of times. So there are some stores. I double-checked the mall, Palm Beach Gardens, but I think it's Nordstrom's, but I could be mistaken. So,
Okay.
Dom, if you want to go later and buy a pair of
Yeah.
socks.
All right, Evanescence,
Oh,
you guys.
baby.
If you want to see Evanescence, it's a great band. Amy Lee can wail. You guys give us a call, 877-927-6969. If not, it looks like we only have one Santa. And
They still got to perform.
you still have to perform.
Yeah. I mean, if we're paying you.
You still got to give us your ho ho ho. We're not
Yeah.
just gonna give it to you for free. And if
Yeah.
it sucks, we just won't give it to. I'm just kidding. To anyone.
Wow. And
You'll probably just get it anyways.
Freddie came in a little bit like hot because she got stuck in her car.
Because I was hot, literally.
Because she was hot.
Yeah.
She had a cold shower back there. You should just text him. I really think it would be great if you text him and go, my husband said I spare a kid. Can I get my money back? But you can keep the tip. Oh, we got another person calling right now.
Yeah, we got two hoes.
Yeah, wow. It's always better. Two is always better than one. And Megan's going to stop by and join us.
Maybe she's probably like, I just want to get the heck out of here.
Yeah, she probably will now. Yeah. She got
I
her,
don't blame her because she's got a long drive home.
Yeah, and she got her gift ready for you, so she's done. She's like, all right, I got my
I
gift
did
from
give her a
Freddie.
gift. Oh, look, bulldogs.
I can't do anything.
Yeah.
Oh, my God. Look at the phone lines blowing up now. Oh, my God. The hoes are out there. See, you got to find them.
877-927-6969.
Wow.
Do we have three hoes on the line?
We do.
Yeah.
First up, we have is a hoe coming from you that tried it yesterday and wants to try again.
Okay.
We have Kenny on the phone.
Kenny, what's happening, buddy?
How's it going? I'm in New Hampshire today.
Oh, nice.
Oh, yeah.
You're moving around, brother.
Shrekking.
Yeah.
Oh, the weather's crappy up here. It's raining all day.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Well, be safe out there.
It's all right.
Be safe. Okay, give us your Santa Claus, and maybe today you can win.
Ho, ho, ho! Merry Christmas! And let's go Bulldogs!
Oh. Uh-oh.
You're a smart man. You're a smart man.
Kissing ass works. Who's next?
Next up, we have is Julian, who I think also is a previous hoe that tried one of these previous days, too.
We've had
Julian
if it's the
Julian
same.
was good.
Julian,
I
is
do
the same
remember.
Julian?
Wednesday. What's that?
Is this the same Julian that tried the other day?
Yeah, that was on Wednesday.
All right. I
Yeah,
remember your
Julian
name.
Julian was good.
Yeah, it was a good name.
And I wish we had more tickets.
Yeah, American Gigolo. That was Richard Gere's name, Julian. So that's why I remember. All right, let's go.
Speaking of hoes.
That's what I said.
Right?
See, I tie you.
Yeah.
Here's a point sign. Go ahead.
Ho, ho, ho! Merry Christmas! Ho, ho, ho!
You guys are smart. You know what you're doing. You're buttering us up.
Oh, man.
That was tight.
I know.
You got somebody else, Dumpster?
I do. I have Rob on the phone.
Hello, Rob. You got a tough act to follow.
You
How
do.
are you?
Great, that last one was pretty good, I gotta say, man.
It was good. He was smart. He knew, but you can still do it too, and you can top the first two.
All right, let's do it.
Ready.
Merry Christmas! Ho, ho, ho! Little Greeksters!
Wow, these were all really good.
Tough.
All right.
Oh, man,
All right,
know.
don't look. I'm not looking at you guys. I'm just putting my finger up. You guys have your finger up?
Are your eyes
I have
really
my finger
closed?
up, but I'm not looking.
Okay.
All right.
Okay. We have a winner.
And
G-Man's so mad about it, too.
I'm not mad about it.
You are mad about it. Why'd you slam down?
Just saying.
the winner is Kenny.
Kenny,
Kenny,
it's a proven
you
fact.
won.
Franny has a better ass than me, so he went with Georgia. So you Greeksters out there, don't get faked.
Me and Dom picked you. G-Man did not, obviously, because, you didn't say Greeksters. But it doesn't matter.
No, I didn't want. It didn't
Majority
matter.
rules.
The majority rules. 2 out of 1 or 2 out of 3, whatever the hell it is.
So, congratulations.
Thank you very much. Greatly appreciate it.
Yes.
Happy holidays.
Happy holidays, and you be safe out there. And
Happy
let's
holidays,
see-
yes.
something to
I
look
will
forward
do.
to when you come back home.
Yeah. God bless.
Yeah,
Dumpster?
I'll be home in February, but I'll be back in June, obviously, again. But I stay out a very long time. So.
Oh, wow, you do.
All right. Well, enjoy your holiday.
Actually, just made reservations yesterday to New York Prime for me and my ex for Valentine's Day.
Oh, nice.
You and your ex, huh?
So we're giving it a shot.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I'm trying to work things out. We've been broke up for a year and a half, so trying to work things out.
All right. Well, that's a nice place to impress
that might
her
be
and
a
try to
good
work
place
things
to do
out.
So let me ask you.
Yep.
Why you wait until February? Because that's when you'll be back?
Well, no, Valentine's Day. That was our original anniversary when we met and started dating in 2015.
Okay.
So I figure what better day to do it than on our anniversary.
That's nice. And I think it falls on a Friday this year, too, so you guys can have some fun. But he did say
It's a Saturday.
Oh, it's a Saturday, but he did say that he is back in February, too, so it just makes
All right, because we are big people who like to see people be happy and love. You give your information to Dom, and we're going to get you a gift card to New York Prime.
All right, I appreciate that. Thank you.
Yeah,
Of course, congrats. Merry did I say congrats? I sound like Greek. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Happy holidays. I hope it works out.
Happy holidays, yes.
Peace. That's nice. That's tough when you plan things with somebody you're not really with, because then...
But they know each other because they were together for a while.
I know, but then suppose you meet somebody.
Well, then you cancel your plans. I don't know what to tell you.
But that's bad.
You're like, something came up.
Yeah. I had somebody say that to me, and it was a scenario, and she wanted to do something. It was like months down the road, and I'm like, this made me feel great. I'm like, well, then suppose you meet somebody, and then what are you going to...
If you do, you do. It's life. It happens.
And she's like, well, just lie to him. I'm like, okay, that's great.
47142 started off with Real Radio. Somebody wants to know, says, Greek, do you get up on Christmas morning and while you look in the mirror say, I'm the biggest hoe I know? Do you?
Probably.
Okay.
Usually I start my day off push-ups and shaving. Probably shaving first so I get some energy. And I'm like, yeah. And I'll probably run down to Hard Rock because there's a bunch of games. And there's this one gentleman who's so nice that works at the Hard Rock. And he's an older gentleman. He doesn't really have any family, and his son lives in, I think, Vermont.
Okay.
So I did tell him, I go, look, I'll come down Christmas morning. We'll have coffee. I said, because I have no friends. I have no family. I have nothing either. He goes, oh, gee, that sounds nice. So it's something to do. You know what I mean? And then play some roulette. It is the Penthouse on a Friday. Dom's in the house doing a great job. Did a great job last night at the Christmas party. Set up everything.
He did, yeah.
It was very, very nice.
I got our picture. We'll share it. But Metal Santa wasn't there, but it was just us in front of the Christmas tree.
Well, because I said to cut him, so management cut him out.
Oh, is that what happened?
Yeah, they were like, yeah, you know what? Let's save some money. And they gave I think they gave Santa's money to Dom. So everybody was happy. So they were doing that.
Oh, yeah. I'll post this on our Instagram.
Yeah, Franny looks great, Dom. We had to take two because I look so scared.
I don't know why he always looks so scared in photographs.
It's because I'm next to you, and I think you're going to put a bite on me. And I'm like, oh, my God, Chanel bag, this is crazy. You know, that's the one bag I think I've never bought. I was thinking last night.
Yeah?
Timmy was asking me, my buddy. I maybe won. But you know what? You're special. So it really goes without being said. Dom, you got somebody on hold?
I do. I have Tabby Cat wanting to check in on us.
All right. What's up, Tabby Cat?
The ceiling.
It is. Did the bells on G-Man's hat, make your ears perk up?
They did.
Yeah.
They did. I have to admit that they did. As embarrassing as that is. I just wanted to call and just say hello, check in on everybody, and, show my depression on missing the ho, ho, ho contest.
Ah.
Yeah.
Well, you can still ho, ho for us.
Mm-hmm.
Said way too many hoes.
I've done a lot of hoeing today. I get my hoe back till tomorrow.
Hey, you got what you got to do.
It's exhausting hoeing it up out there, Tabby Cat.
Yeah, it's not easy. It's not easy.
Not easy.
But you do a good job.
I just want to tell you guys happy holidays.
Thank you.
And keep rocking. Best station ever. Best crew ever. And thank you for allowing a cat online. I appreciate it.
Well, we appreciate
we love you, Tabby Cat.
Have a
Thanks
great
for
holiday.
calling.
God bless. And if everything goes right, we'll be back in 2026.
Everything will go perfect because if it's got to.
All right.
You're right.
Come back, I may not fix it. So.
All right.
Well,
Happy
Merry
holidays.
Christmas, and yeah, we'll talk to you next year.
I hope Santa's good to you.
Awesome. Much love from one cat to another.
You got it. Meow, meow. It is the Penthouse, and we'll be back.
Because you shouldn't have to get up off the couch. Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio.
Mo Better Garage. We make it Mo Better.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
The Turnpike and I-95 are both trouble-free and up to speed in both directions, but we've got trouble over on Glades Road at Powerline Road as we are dealing with a crash, and another collision over on Military Trail at Atlantic Avenue. That's traffic. I'm Jamie Nunez.
This report is sponsored by Supersure.
Stop buying business insurance blind. Supersure's licensed advisors help break things down clearly so you understand your options. Go to supersure.com. That's supersure.com.
Paid for by Supersure Insurance Agency, LLC, a Florida licensed insurance agency, not an insurer, and only available in Florida.
Hey, it's a Greek for Strike Cigar Lounge. This holiday season, pick up a gift card from Strikes and give the guy who loves cigars or any accessories some that he could shop for himself and enjoy. It's the holiday season at Strikes. It's Strike Cigar Lounge. You'll love the patio, you'll love the humidor, and it's a good time. And it's a great way to enjoy the holidays. Peace!
Your ticket to big savings is that big blue envelope in your mailbox. Valpak. It's brimming with deals from big name brands and your favorite local spots. Dining, services, stuff you're already buying, all for less. And you could score $100 or other instant prizes just for opening it. Or save even faster with mobile coupons you can use right now at Valpak.com. Valpak. There's definitely something in it for you.
Bad breath is a confidence killer. You can have the best outfit, the sharpest resume, the funniest jokes, but if your breath smells like the food you just ate, that's all people remember. It's not your fault. Bad breath often comes from your gut, and most regular gums and mints just cover it up. That's like spraying perfume on dirty laundry. It doesn't solve the problem. That's where Zellman's Minty Mouth comes in. Zellman's is not just another mint. Zellman's tiny dual-action capsules are coated with powerful, delicious mint and filled with parsley seed oil, clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders. Garlic, onions, coffee, even smoker's breath, all handled. With Zellman's, you get the confidence of fresh, clean breath that lasts for hours, because your breath should be as fresh as your food. Zellman's is only available online, so go to Zellmans.com. That's Zellmins.com and use code RADIO for 15% off your first order. That's Zellmins.com with code RADIO for 15% off your first order today. Backed by a 100% love it or your money back guarantee.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. Together, we're Anajar and Levine. If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve.
Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE.
In office, West Palm Beach.
It's the year-end sales event with the Ford crew.
It's sales event time, Sam.
Temperatures are dropping, but the deals are just getting hot.
Time for our annual Ford Holiday Gift Guide.
Oh, yeah.
Hard to go wrong with great deals on trucks and SUVs from Ford, America's all-time best-selling auto brand.
Don't forget the first rule of holiday gift giving, Hank.
What's that, Sam?
Always remember to treat yourself, too.
Well said.
Based on Automotive News Almanac historical data and industry-reported sales data from 1909 through 2024 CY.
Overheard at the Hard Rock Bet Party. Hey, y'all see Hard Rock Bet has new promos daily?
Y'all looking for me, John Daly?
No, John. We're just talking about Hard Rock Bet promos.
So not me, John Daly.
No, promos daily. Like bonus bets or profit boosts.
That's my kind of promo.
Hard Rock Bet Sportsbook. Roll with us. New players bet $5, get $150 in bonus bets if you win. Payable in bonus bets. Not a cash offer. Offered by Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, please call 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach. Adult entertainment, upscale dining, full bar, full liquor, full nude, and that's where all the gorgeous elves are this holiday season. Get over to Monroe's 7 days a week for a great night of entertainment with a 5-star restaurant. And if you like sports, I can't think of a better place to watch games and enjoy the beautiful ladies of Monroe's of Palm Beach. New Year's Eve's coming up. Make your plans today for Monroe's of Palm Beach to bring in 2026. Peace.
I'm Ultima Morgan. Every year, almost 30,000 babies in America are born with birth injuries. It's every parent's worst nightmare. If your child suffered a birth injury, please call our firm to find out if we can help.
Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Hey, it's Franny, and one of my favorite things about Viome is how personalized everything is. I took their simple at-home gut test, and when my results came back, it wasn't just data, it was real guidance I could actually use. The Viome app breaks it all down for you and even gives you recipes tailored to your body and your food food needs. So I'm not guessing what to eat or scrolling through recipes that don't work for me. It's simple, it's personalized, and it fits into real life. If you want to understand your body better, check out Viome, V as in Victor, IOME.com, and see what your body's been trying to tell you.
No one celebrates the holidays like iHeartRadio, the #1 Christmas music app.
It's the most wonderful.
Hundreds of all Christmas stations like iHeart Christmas.
Oh, yeah.
And plenty of playlists too. Just open the app and search Holiday now.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You sort through tons of resumes and you get too many so-so applicants. You're just waiting for someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now there's a place where you can meet them fast. ZipRecruiter.
Need to hire right away. Start your search for strong candidates. The right fit awaits. Build your team, build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. And you're on your way to meeting your match. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. So try it now. Go to ZipRecruiter.com/free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
From the PGT Custom Windows and Doors Weather Center.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. We are expecting cloudy conditions to start to clear up mid-afternoon as that front makes its way through the area. It will start to fizzle out as it successfully passes through, so keep in mind your temperatures are not going to change dramatically. However, we will wake up to temperatures in the 60s tomorrow morning.
This report is sponsored by SuperSure.
Stop buying business insurance blind. SuperSure's licensed advisors help break things down clearly so you understand your options. When you're not sure, get SuperSure, supersure.com. That's supersure.com.
Paid for by SuperSure Insurance Agency, LLC, a Florida licensed insurance agency, not an insurer, and only available in Florida.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Where Franny brings the balance and the bite.
This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Franny. Everything's Franny. Oh, my God. Start putting Megan in the promos.
Oh.
I was going to say, if I piss you off, you'd be really good.
Oh, yeah.
I'm kidding. Dom's in the house.
Hello.
Franny's here.
Hi.
We get to some fun facts. You want to take a quick phone call first? Is that okay?
Yeah, that's fine. You're
Dom,
the boss.
We have Paul Lynn on the phone.
This will be short but sweet. Hey, Paul.
Hey, Greg.
Hey, buddy.
Have you ever eaten junk food?
Did you say junk food?
Junk food, yes.
Yes.
Well, why don't you come over and I'll suck the cream out of your Twinkie?
Oh, my.
Oh, my.
I don't. Wow.
Do I dump that?
I don't know. I'm not sure.
Paul and everybody.
Oh, goodness gracious.
We're gonna have
making me feel uncomfortable.
Yeah. And it takes a lot for her to feel uncomfortable. We might have to get her.
Oh yeah.
We might have to get our other favorite to call in and see what he has to say today too. All right,
I wonder if Greg Rice is out there.
Yeah, Greg Rice, Granny. Where have you been, Granny? Where you been? It's gonna be your last chance for the holidays to say something to G-Man.
Franny, fun facts?
Yeah.
It's Franny's Fun Facts.
All right, December 19th, National Hard Candy Day. It is Ugly Sweater Day.
Still don't understand the whole concept.
It's cute. It's just a fun thing. National Emo Day. It's National Underdog Day. Go Underdogs. Maybe we should bet on all the underdogs for National Underdog Day.
You really are becoming
No. You're not betting on Jake Paul. No.
I'm not betting on the fight. I'm not betting on that fight.
She is becoming like a little gambler over here.
I think it is shenanigans.
Oh, my God. I could see the Vegas trip happening in January now.
Yeah, but I don't do table games. But since we're not going to be here, let's talk a little Christmas, all right? Some Christmas fun facts. We're going to start with Santa traditions here. Santa's iconic red suit was popularized by Coca-Cola.
Wow.
They said their ads in the 1930s. Before that, he was always wearing a green, brown, or even a blue suit.
I remember that.
Yep, so Coca-Cola is what made him red. In Japan, Christmas dinner equals KFC. You literally have to pre-order your fried chicken weeks in advance because it's that popular.
Wow.
From KFC, yep. Rudolph was invented in 1939 as a department store marketing character for Montgomery Ward.
Wow.
Now, we're going to move to Christmas trees. The first artificial Christmas tree were made from dyed goose feathers in Germany. Those probably look pretty cool. Sorry if I'm boring you. Jesus.
You're not. I apologize. I got 2 hours sleep last night. You know what it's like to be in the mall at like 12 o'clock at night?
I only got like 5 hours. I got it. More than 25 to 30 million real Christmas trees are sold every year in the U.S. They said Christmas trees can grow in space. Pine seedlings were sent into orbit and came back just fine. Presents and shopping. These are categories. They say the largest Christmas gift ever given was the Statue of Liberty from France to the U.S.
Nice.
Yes. NORAD has tracked Santa every Christmas since 1955 because of a typo in a newspaper ad. They said the average American spends over $1,000 during the holiday season, mostly on gifts.
I believe it.
Let's see. Music and movies. Fun facts today. Christmas. Jingle Bells was originally written for Thanksgiving, not Christmas. All I Want for Christmas Is You earns Mariah Carey millions of dollars every year. A Christmas Story became a classic after it flopped. It was a huge flop in theaters. It's one of my favorites. Food and weirdness. Americans leave Santa over 500 million cookies every single Christmas. Eggnog, or as Greek likes to call it, eggnog, dates back to the 13th century and was once considered a drink for the elite. In Norway, people hide their brooms on Christmas Eve. Folklore say witches steal them. That's why they have to hide them. And speaking of witches and weird things, extra weird, there's a real Christmas tradition in Austria and Germany, and I've seen it. This guy's scary as hell, where people dress as Krampus. It's a horned demon. It kind of looks like a goat person demon, and they roam the streets, and they scare the crap out of children.
Oh, my God,
Basically
that's
saying,
sad.
be good, or you're not going to get anything. But he's scary.
Wow.
Christmas used to be illegal in parts of the U.S. Puritans banned it in Massachusetts back in the 1600s. And then finally here, every year thousands of people go to the ER from decorating-related injuries. Ladders and tangled lights are undefeated. So be careful out there. And there you go for your Christmas fun facts.
Great job, Franny. As always, later in this hour, we're going to give you some things that are going on. I have told you before, Monroe's has their big Christmas party on Saturday night, December 20th. So get over to Monroe's and have a great time with one of their hot elves and enjoy yourself. And so the woman finally spoke for the first time from Coldplay in the last 48 hours.
Yeah.
And she was just saying it was a little bit of high noon. And she had a couple high noons.
Oh, yeah. She said it was a drunk mistake and nothing came out of it. And she was never in a relationship with this guy.
Yeah. And she also said that at the time, her husband, they were separated.
Well, yeah, we knew that.
No, but I'm saying just what she said. Some people, with different stories, they don't hear.
Because the husband came out.
Yeah.
And was just like, leave her alone, basically. He was sticking up for her. He's like, we've been separated for a while, so she didn't really do anything wrong.
And he was on a date
she
there,
did
too.
something wrong because she was all over a married man.
Yeah. But not with her husband because, again, they were separated. And he was at the concert, she said, with his date.
Yeah.
So, again, she did speak, but she just said high noon. So I don't know if that's a good promotion for high noon or not. It might make you do some crazy things.
No, I mean, you have enough of them. Anything will.
I know, I'm kidding. But, yeah, that's what she said. And I guess it was the first time she really spoke about the whole thing. The CEO.
She was smart about it because she kind of let it go away for a little bit.
Yeah, and the CEO also.
Thanks, Will.
Thanks, Will. The CEO got fired, and he had to quit right away, and his marriage, exploded. But, again, she said, hey, I just made a mistake. I had a couple high noons, and things happen when you're at a concert. So you just don't know. That's why when you are out and you're drinking, make sure that you're responsible. I want to say Dom acted very good last night and very responsible. So did Francis.
None of us acted fools.
Yeah,
Nobody did.
No.
Surprising.
No. Megan did at the other bar.
Did she really?
She lit her purse on fire. Remember
that was crazy.
Oh my God.
For real or
yes.
accidentally? Why?
No, for real. But luckily it was
Why, she on a new one?
It was a liquor fire, so it wasn't like it was the blue, which is typically pretty hot. So not real damage happened to her purse. So Dom wanted it was Sean wanted this one cocktail. And it's made with Hennessy. And the bartenders, because I used to work at this place, they're very nice and they hooked us up. They're really sweet. And so He was drinking Hennessy, and he's like, "There's this one, I can't remember the name of the cocktail." And he was like, "Can they make it?" He said, and it's, you light it on fire. So the guys that were behind the bar didn't, but the guy at the speakeasy, he's a master. His name's Ryan. He's awesome. He's a master mixologist. And so I think they went to him and asked him, like, "Hey, do you know how to make this drink?" So he comes back with it. We didn't know they were going to make it. He comes back with it, and it almost looks like a passion fruit martini. It was a martini glass. So then I think he tops it off with Hennessy, which is flammable, and he lights it on fire. And it's just like this blue flame.
Okay.
And you're supposed to wait for the fire to distinguish before you drink it.
Or move it around.
Or move it around. So Megan, she grabs it. May have had a couple cocktails, all of us. She grabs it, and it's a martini glass, and it's to the right to the very top.
So it spills?
And it spills. The fire does. Luckily, not on any of us, because I was right next to her. It spilled on her purse, and her purse is just poof.
Really?
I'm just.
Yeah, all of us, and you can see it. They were like, "Don't blow on it." The bartenders, I think, were so annoyed with us, and he was like, "You're not supposed to touch it." Like he was so, because God forbid, anything were to happen, they would have gotten in trouble too.
Yeah.
And you could tell they were just like, "Oh my God."
What did we start?
I'm sorry for my people.
Megan.
I apologize for their behavior. But yeah, it was wild. Like I thought that purse was gonna be destroyed, and it wasn't. There was just like one mark on it.
And that other
story, the whole top. Like,
oh, the whole purse was on fire. It was not just a little.
Yeah,
the whole purse was on fire.
Was it a good purse?
I think it was a Michael Kors. I mean, good. Like that's a good thing for Michael Kors is that it lasted a fire and it did not get damaged that much.
Yeah, she's crazy. She told that other story too about when she was out drinking, and didn't she get a little upset or something like that, or got a little sick?
I'm not telling that story. The fire one's funny. That one is up to her to tell.
Okay. I
but it was my friend's bar too, and she did something very embarrassing. And she's like, "I'm never going back," and then she was there the next day.
The way she told me, I didn't think it was
she's
a
like,
secret.
"I'm never going back."
Oh yeah, she's a little bit of a blank show.
And then we went, and then she shows up. I was like, "I thought you weren't going back." She's like, "Yeah, but I want to hang out."
But I miss you guys.
Yeah, exactly. Like I just saw you.
Oh my God, you're lucky. Like
it was
said,
great, and I was right next to her. That fire could have been right on me.
Yeah, I didn't your dress or anything.
Yeah, it would have hit my legs. I were like, yeah. So she got lucky and just burnt her purse.
She would have probably not got a bottle of wine today.
No, she would not have gotten a gift today. I would not have made that stop at Total Wine.
You would not have lost your keys then.
That's right.
True.
See, it's all her fault. Just like when I lost my 2 Gs and Franny called in sick that Monday. If she didn't call in sick, I would have lost the 2 Gs. I mean, that's what it's all about.
Whatever.
Now, was Megan's husband there too?
Yeah.
Should I get her? She's leaving right now.
Yeah.
Ask her if
she's
you want to
leaving.
Oh, she's leaving?
Yeah.
She worked 2 hours.
I know. Yeah, he was there. He was there. Sean was there the weekend.
Okay.
It was a gang. She's like, "Peace out, bitches. Bye, Merry Christmas." Yeah, she didn't want to come.
That's good.
Yeah.
877-927-6969. Really didn't want her on the air anyway. I was just trying to be nice. Politically correct, as you could say.
Somebody said 47142. You don't get a pass with high noons. For Loco, different story. And you're right. Those are pretty high potent.
Because I think she said she had 2. No, I've never had a high noon.
Well, at concerts, they do the big ones. They're not like high noon is typically in a small can,
Well, again,
smaller.
somebody could have a glass of wine and be smashed. I mean, everybody's different.
Regarding Gen Z, yesterday I went to a dollar type store to get a loaf of bread and a 10-pound bag of ice.
Is this a text or you?
It's a text.
Okay.
The cashier was in his early 20s. As I was checking out, I asked him to double bag the ice. He just stood and looked at me for about 20 seconds without making a sound. I again said, "Will you please double bag the ice?" Again, no response. I said, "Is there something wrong?" In a whiny voice, he said, "I can't lift the ice. It's too heavy. You have to do it." He was not a small guy, just lazy. I bagged the ice, and he said, "Hold on," and put my bread in the bag with the ice. I took out the bread and said, "Put this in a separate bag." He said, "No, I have to use one bag for every 5 items."
Wow.
You do not put bread with ice.
No,
Yeah.
what?
And I love it. You said, "It's too heavy. I can't. It's 10 pounds, kid. Come on, pick it up." Did you see that? I sent you that thing on how to hide for white elephant. It was such a funny idea. So white elephant gifts, they took a loaf of bread.
Okay.
And they hollowed it out, stacked it, hollowed it out, and then put a bottle of Tito's in it.
Yeah. I saw
So then
that.
when you open it up, it looks like, cool, I got a loaf of bread.
Yeah.
But then you're like, but it's a heavy, you got to think about it. But then inside it was
That's
Tito's.
cool.
I was like, that's a creative
Yeah,
idea.
that's good.
That's very creative.
Yeah.
Again, white elephant, some people like it, some people don't. Dumpster.
I have a couple of talkbacks for you, G-Man.
Okay.
The Rams actually made history last night. They are the first NFL team ever to get over 500 yards with no turnovers, and 3 takeaways, and still lose the game.
It's not good history.
No.
But we had Seattle, so we don't care.
I got 2 more.
Yo, guys, you were just talking about people not wanting to go back to holiday parties to talk about how bad things are financially for them, right? So I'm thinking about it. In the past 4 years, I've spent more money in rent than it cost my parents to build a 3-bedroom, 2-bath house in the 90s, right? Cost them $90,000 in upstate New York. And in the past 4 years, I've spent more money than that on rent. That's how bad things are gotten.
And one more.
But all in all, I wanted to wish you guys happy holidays. Greek, Franny, Dom, all the Real Radio listeners, happy holidays. I'm actually going to cross something off my bucket list this holiday season. I'm going down to Isla Morada area, and I'm going to swim with some dolphins.
Nice.
It'll be a little crazy and get in the water with a big fish. We'll see what happens. I hope you guys have a great holiday. All your families, be well. And I'll see you guys in 2026.
Nice.
You're going to have so much fun.
Yeah,
That'll
be
a
careful swimming with
blast.
those dolphins. They can be a little aggressive. Just saying. Next thing you know, you got a problem. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. Man, I'll definitely forget when we're off. And anything you want about Christmas, Christmas parties at work, what do you think? Have you ever acted a little bit out of control, made a mistake, or maybe just said something to a boss that you shouldn't have said? You could say something like, and a lot of times when people are around their spouses, they are different. I could say that. I've seen that many times. Franny is not. But there are a lot of people when you're around there, you got to watch what you say.
Your significant other's like, oh, that's the person you bitch about all night long? They hear you?
Yeah, I've heard that a couple.
Whoops.
A couple of our market managers, their wife goes, that's blank in Greek.
It all makes sense now.
It makes sense now. I'm like, yeah, I'm the one that keeps him on his toes. But yeah, let us know about that with Christmas parties. You still may have some this weekend and maybe next week because Christmas Eve is Wednesday, correct? And you never know. So maybe you do have some parties and you got to be respectful and don't drink.
Are you going to do any ugly sweater parties, G-Man?
No. I don't know. I just not get into that concept. Like if something's ugly, I'm not really going to wear it. But everybody's different, and it's a
just
concept.
fun to do.
Yeah, it's something different. Franny, do you like it?
What?
Ugly sweater
Yeah,
party?
I've been to one. I think it's fun.
Yeah, I want to go.
Oh.
I just like, the last thing I want to do is see a bunch of people in ugly sweaters. Every day I see people dressed that like they look like homeless. And then I got to see them in ugly sweaters, too.
Oh, man.
You know what's good to do if you want to break somebody's jobs? Go up to them and go, oh, is that an ugly sweater? But it's not.
Nice ugly sweater you got there.
Oh, my God. It's unbelievable. Did you wear that last year? Yeah, I don't know. The ugly sweater thing, no. I'm not into that. But everybody's different. Everybody looks at, gimmicks.
A lot of people love it.
Yeah, it's fun.
Yeah.
Something
and that's
different.
the thing. It's fun to be like just because I think with the ugly sweater, you're trying to find the most ugly, and that's a fun thing to do, a ridiculous kind of sweater, and it's fun, and everybody else is wearing something silly.
Yeah.
So have you ever seen it where the women have the cutout boobs and make it into reindeer? Have you ever seen that?
That's crazy.
And put like the Rudolph nose on them and have hailers.
Good way to get your rent paid. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. Don't forget Greek's Gridiron in-house today, 1:35. So if you haven't played because you haven't been on location with us, you got an opportunity. In-house, 7 games against the spread. And if you win, you get a $125 gift card to New York Prime. And then your name goes in a hat or a wheel or whatever we can come up with. And your chance to win $2,000. Who doesn't want $2,000? I mean, especially in January. I mean, that's a good time to get it. Like Franny said yesterday, a lot of people have hangovers from what they spend, and they don't realize it. They also, an article I read, this is the one month of the year, more than any other month, people don't like to check their balances.
Because or their credit cards.
Yeah, because they're like, oh, God, and I got to get this, and let me pick up that, or whatever. So it's unbelievable. I had a great breakfast today, I got to tell you. My car's in service, so I forgot my lunch, so I went to Walgreens. I bought 2 mozzarella sticks, cornflakes, the real small ones.
Where did this come from?
Is that why there's a big pile of cornflakes out front, the main entrance?
Because what happened was
I was like, who the hell made this mess? And it's you, of course.
The fire department came to
He's
say
like a child when he eats. Like when a kid leaves a table, the toddlers and the Cheerios are all smushed on the floor. That's what Greek is like.
The fire department came the same time as me, and I didn't have my keys, so Mark had to keep letting me in. I was like, hey, I'm going to go to Walgreens. He goes, all right, Greek, hurry up. So then I go, hey, I got to go to the bank. He goes, all right, Greek, hurry up. So then I saw the fire department. They came by to check something. Everything's fine. And I think it was just a donation. So then I had the cornflakes, and I don't know, like when they pulled up, I got like startled. I was like, oh, fire department. So I dropped some of the cornflakes.
Some? It was like a pile.
It wasn't a pile. A couple. So I had cornflakes and a couple of mozzarella sticks. Can you beat that? And
What did Will just bring you?
He brought us a pizza. It's fantastic. I mean, it couldn't. I mean, it's like being in the desert, and all of a sudden a Poland Spring truck drives by. This is great.
Thank you, Will, again.
Yeah, Will,
happy holidays.
Happy holidays. Did you guys see that Pete Davidson is a dad?
Yes, I'm so happy for him.
They welcomed their first child together, a baby girl named Scotty Rose Hewitt Davidson.
Now, he says he's going to be a great dad. Hope he is.
Yeah, I mean, I think he will because when you hear him talk about the admiration for his father who passed away 9/11. But yeah, I think he will be.
That's good news. Happy for him. Robert Downey Jr. has been in all the Marvel movies, and they said he's made over $500 million just in those movies, let alone his other career. Talk about a guy, if you ever want to look up his history, or maybe you're going through a bad time in life, this guy went through some bad times. I remember seeing him on Entertainment Tonight in the orange sweat jumpsuits and barely being able to, like, stand up. A lot of people did help him in Hollywood, a lot of his friends, and that's what you need a lot of times when you're down. But, man, talk about a guy whose career changed and just made it from zero to hero, like The Connection, hero, and $500 million he made from those movies. That is a ton.
Mm-hmm.
I know those movies crush it, no doubt. But, I mean, man, you get on one of those trains. It's like the guys in Fast and Furious. They get on that, and they've stayed for years. What is there, like 7 now? Or was it like 8?
Oh, no, they're up to 10.
Yeah,
Are they really?
There's a ton of them. I think I stopped at like 2. I don't even know.
Yeah, well, you know it's going to happen. I mean, it's like a lot of movies that are like,
No, they started getting really ridiculous. At first, it was like street racing oriented, and then they were robbing banks. They were flying out of.
People died, and then they came back, and like others. And I was like, "What happened? I thought Michelle Rodriguez was dead."
And then they're dropping out of planes or taking on tanks. It's like, all right.
Yeah. It did get pretty far-fetched. Well, it's like soap operas.
People still watch them.
Yeah, people used to like die, and they'll bring them back. Like, you know what I mean? So people, like, if the audience goes with it, they're like, all right, screw it. It's just like
numero 11 coming out in 2027.
Wow, unbelievable! That is crazy. 11 of those, and it'll probably be the same cast.
And it looks like I did hear that Cristiano Ronaldo is supposed to be in it.
Really?
Oh, wow.
Yeah, that's what they're saying. Yep.
Wow, he got a ton of plastic surgery over the years. Woo. You should see him years ago.
That's all right. Yeah, he looks good now.
He does. He looks great. Don, would you ever get plastic surgery?
No.
Franny wouldn't. And
I've gotten plastic surgery.
Really?
Breast augmentation is plastic surgery.
Oh, I'm not talking about that.
Oh, well, that is plastic surgery.
Yeah, I'm talking about like face, because Ronaldo got a lot of things done to his face. Like I never knew that. My buddy was a big fan of his. I mean, the whole thing. Seen him outside the country, just you know what I mean? Like, and when he showed me pictures, I'm like, who the hell's that? He goes, that's him. I'm like, my God, it's amazing. Well, look at the Kardashians. I mean, you see some younger pictures of them to now, it is night and day.
Did you leave the heater on again?
When, yesterday?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, okay. I thought maybe I missed something because somebody said the fire department was there because they heard Greek left his heater on again.
Oh, uh-oh.
No.
Oh, okay. I thought maybe in the beginning I missed something.
No, it was Santa Claus coming by.
Oh, okay.
All right, it is the Penthouse. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Real radio is the news junkie.
In this world that we live in, it is so much easier to be beautiful. If you are somebody perceived as sexy, hot, attractive, life is 10 times easier.
I don't even know what hardship is like.
Get out of here.
The News Junkie, weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Do you own a small business? A seismic shift is coming. It's time to get super sure.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Your drive on I-95 and the Turnpike is going to be trouble-free and up to speed in both directions, but we've got trouble over on Glades Road at Powerline Road as we're dealing with a crash and another collision on Military Trail and Atlantic Avenue. That's traffic. I'm Jamie Nunez.
This report is sponsored by Fresh from Florida.
Can't decide what to make for your holiday dinner? Then join the free Fresh from Florida Club at freshfromflorida.com and start creating the perfect holiday menu with local in-season ingredients. It could be the easiest decision you'll make all year.
Is it just me, or has watching TV gotten way more complicated than it used to be? There are a million different services, lots of stuff you want to watch but can never find, and don't get me started on the bills. Well, thankfully there's Philo, a better way to TV. For as low as $33 a month, I get the channels I love. MTV, BET, Food Network, you name it. Plus everything that AMC Plus has to offer. And guess what? They've added access to HBO Max Basic with ads plan and Discovery Plus, so I can enjoy all the best TV with one subscription. The best part? There are no contracts, no surprise fees, and just one low price. And their DVR is awesome too. I can save everything I love on Philo for up to a year and skip the ads when I rewatch them. That's a total game changer. I signed up directly at philo.tv. That's philo.tv, so I could lock in the best price around. Philo's the easiest decision I've ever made. Now the hard one is trying to decide what to binge next.
Hey, it's Greek for Joseph's Classic Market, the place I'm in 7 days a week. Prepared foods, bakeries, seafood, meats, pizza, fruits, and vegetables, where all great meals begin. Joseph's Classic Market, 4 great locations: Palm Beach Gardens, Delray, Boca, and West Palm. Your next great meal you want to have? Make sure you stop at Joseph's Classic Market. Proud sponsor of Greek's Gridiron 2025. Joseph's Classic Market, where all great meals begin. Peace.
Bad breath is a confidence killer. You have the best outfit, the sharpest resume, even the funniest jokes. But if your breath smells like the food you just ate, that's all people remember. It's not your fault. Bad breath often comes from your gut, and most regular gums and mints, they just cover it up. It's like spraying perfume on dirty laundry. It doesn't solve the problem. That's where Zellman's Minty Mouth comes in. Zellman's is not just another mint. Zellman's tiny dual-action capsules are coated with powerful, delicious mint, but they're also filled with parsley seed oil, clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders: garlic, onions, coffee, even smoker's breath. All handled. With Zellman's, you get the confidence of fresh, clean breath, and it lasts for hours, backed by a love-it-or-your-money-back guarantee. Zellman's is only available online, so go to Zellmans.com. That's Zellmins.com. Use the code RADIO for 15% off your first order. That's Zellmans.com, code RADIO.
People don't listen to radio ads. While you're driving or making a sandwich, your subconscious pays full attention. So relax. Let it take over.
Sunday makes yard care simple with a custom plan based on your soil, climate, and yard size. No pesticides, no harsh stuff. 20% off. This holiday, Sunday plans are 20% off. Buy today and lock in your spring subscription. Sunday, a smarter, healthier yard.
Hey, it's a Greek for Strike Cigar Lounge. This holiday season, pick up a gift card from Strikes and give the guy who loves cigars or any accessories some that he could shop for himself and enjoy. It's the holiday season at Strikes. It's Strike Cigar Lounge. You'll love the patio, you'll love the humidor, and it's a good time. And it's a great way to enjoy the holidays. Peace!
Men, we hear it all the time. A man comes in to get his erectile dysfunction treated, and very soon thereafter, he tells us that his relationship is renewed. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and you should know that ED doesn't just affect you, it also often affects your partner. They can feel undesired, unwanted, they may even feel like you don't love them anymore. At the Atlantic Men's Clinic, we've successfully treated thousands of men for ED with protocols that have success rates as high as 90%. Which means if you're like most men, we can get you back to the guy you used to be. You could even last up to an hour or more and find you're performing like you haven't in years. So call us today and give your partner the gift of renewed love. Your visit includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. Call 877-455-7300. That's 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. That's AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. We have 7 offices across South Florida to serve you, including our new office in Hollywood, Florida. Atlantic Men's Clinic, a Promenic restorative health practice.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In office, West Palm Beach.
Stop buying business insurance blind. SuperSure's licensed advisors help break things down clearly so you understand your options. Go to supersure.com. That's supersure.com.
Paid for by Supersure Insurance Agency, LLC, a Florida licensed insurance agency, not an insurer, and only available in Florida.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You sort through tons of resumes and you get too many so-so applicants. You're just waiting for someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now, there's a place where you can meet them fast. ZipRecruiter.
Need to hire right away. Start your search for strong candidates. The right fit awaits. Build your team. Build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. And you're on your way to meeting your match. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. So try it now. Go to ZipRecruiter.com/free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
Real Radio weather.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. We are expecting cloudy conditions to start to clear up mid-afternoon as that front makes its way through the area. It will start to fizzle out as it successfully passes through, so keep in mind your temperatures are not going to change dramatically. However, we will wake up to temperatures in the 60s tomorrow morning.
This report is sponsored by SuperSure.
Stop buying business insurance blind. SuperSure's licensed advisors help break things down clearly so you understand your options. Go to supersure.com. That's supersure.com.
Paid for by Supersure Insurance Agency, LLC, a Florida licensed insurance agency, not an insurer, and only available in Florida.
Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Jason Weiser, attorney at law.
From the demented mind of Evan Ratliff comes a podcast about AI and the future of work.
I'm Evan Ratliff, and that's Kyle, the CEO of the company I just started.
Hey, just finished drawing up that quick one-page business plan for you. Here's the link.
Kyle's an AI agent. All my coworkers are. It's season 2 of Shell Game, a story of entrepreneurship in the AI age, or how I tried to build a real startup run by fake people. Open your free iHeartRadio app, search Shell Game, and listen.
Forget spreadsheets. These guys are way more entertaining.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
It is the Penthouse on a Friday before the weekend and before we get close to Ho Ho Ho. This is our last live show of the season. Want to thank everybody who did a lot for the show this year. The audience, you guys are the best. All our sponsors, can't do it without you guys. Dom, who did a miraculous job and really came to play every day. And, of course, Franny, who, I mean, is not only the Christmas tree, the lights, and the star, but just does everything. Time for a trifecta.
Thank you.
Riders up. It's Creaky Trifecta.
You laugh afterwards, which does not make it nice. It sounds sweet until you turn around and start laughing.
I did not laugh. Come on, I'm going to Chanel today. Last night there was a great game, Thursday Night Football. Does it sound like we had Seattle +1? Yes, we did.
Bernie didn't.
I did not.
We're basking in the sunlight today. Today's a good day. Tomorrow might suck, but we're enjoying today. And if you have your health, you should always enjoy your life. Remember, that's the most important thing. But, yeah, Seattle did come back from down 16 points in the fourth quarter. Unbelievable game, and hit 3 2-pointers. Sounds like basketball, right? Hit 3 3-pointers. Well, this is 2-pointers. And a 2-point conversion that is going to go down as, what the hell just happened? Nobody even knows. They said it was a backward pass. The Ram guy hit it. Turned out to be a fumble. And then the Seattle guy was just like walking down the street and stepped down the end zone and picked up the ball. And the guy goes, score. It was crazy. And if you had Seattle last night, you got a nice break. That was your first Christmas gift. The Heaters won last night. They ended up beating the Brooklyn Nets 106-95. So hats off to the Heaters. Way to be. Had a 5-game losing streak. That broke. And college football tonight, Alabama and Oklahoma. Now, Franny, you were in Oklahoma, right, years ago?
Yeah.
Didn't you go to Texas, Oklahoma?
Well, yeah, we went down to the game. I flew in and then we drove very far.
Yeah. I remember that story.
Very far, because that's a Red River rivalry.
Yeah.
Say that 5 times fast.
Yeah. But what happened? You was a plane
I missed
delay?
my flight. I had a layover, and my first flight was delayed. So the layover was in Atlanta, at least. Like, I could have stayed with my sister. I didn't think about it, but I was freaking out. I'm running to the next flight, and I see the door just shut. I'm like, son of a. And I was like, I'm here. I just saw you guys close it. I was like, please let me on the plane. I was like, it's a layover. I was like, I have nowhere to stay. And they said, I'm sorry, ma'am. Once that door's shut, it is shut. We don't let you in. I'm like.
So did you stay in the airport that night?
No, so I freaked out and I called, and so it was my ex-boyfriend at the time. Him and his friends were like looking at other flights and stuff, and they were just like flying to Dallas. So instead of flying to Oklahoma, I flew into Dallas, and they drove all the way down from Oklahoma.
That was very nice.
From Norman, Oklahoma, to pick me up in Dallas, so I didn't have to stay at the airport.
That's very nice.
Yeah.
I mean, Don would have did that.
Oh, it was fun. They picked me up, and we went straight to a strip club.
I would have sent the car service for you. Good
times.
Yeah, it was.
Good times were had.
Hey, at least they made it happen. You know what? Sometimes in life, you get lemons, you got to make lemonade. That's what you have to do. So tomorrow, college football does start tonight, but the Canes, that's a big game down here in South Florida. Our last chance for this year to have a championship team in 2025. Can the Canes do it? I know the finals are the 19th, and that is at the Hard Rock.
I hope so. I hope they can.
You rather see them win than Miami, than Georgia?
No.
Oh, okay.
They're gonna have to face each other beforehand.
If
it happens.
Well, yeah, because they go from, if they win, then they go and play Ohio State. It's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough for them.
Well, the playoff
I'm
is.
just saying for a content, happy household. I hope they win.
Yeah, because you guys don't play for a week, so then you're gonna have to deal with him if it doesn't turn out.
Yeah.
Hey, it's gonna be a tough game. Texas A&M's a very good team. They lost one game. They got a quarterback who can scramble and throw, and it's 105 people going there.
And if you're listening,
only
Jesse,
105?
105,000.
That's it. I was like, and if you're listening, Jesse, I will not fly an A&M flag in my front yard, even if you make the bet with Matt.
All right, Jesse.
It's not my bet.
The only good thing is the game starts here at 12, but it's 11 there.
Mm-hmm.
So they are anticipating maybe the kids won't be as crazy. I think they're
going to be crazy.
Yeah, I think they'll get up at 5 and go drinking.
Mm-hmm.
You saw them, when was it, when they were in Oregon? They were there, it was nighttime, basically.
Yeah.
When game day was there. It was pitch black.
Yeah.
But they said they were there for hours drinking and hanging out, and that's not even a playoff game.
No. So we'll see. I mean, again, it's a tough task for the Canes, but they can pull it off. They just have to not make mistakes. That's the biggest thing when you're on the road, and take the crowd out of it in the beginning. But I know everybody down here is rooting. There are a lot of watch parties. I've seen them all over social media and different things if you're from here all the way down. So if you want to go watch the Cane game, I'll be doing a locker room. Then I'll jump off after that and root for the Canes. Greeks Trifecta is sponsored by Pollard Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach and the Cove Shopping Plaza. I will definitely be there over the holidays to get the gelato.
47142 is our text line. Started off with Real Radio. It says Michelle Rodriguez can never die, because we were talking about the Fast and Furious movies.
Yeah.
They said because she's one tough bitch.
Yeah,
she's like a cucaracha, is what they said.
She looks tough.
It's a cockroach.
I wouldn't want to throw her a bad toss.
And then somebody else said Pete and Colin's ferry boat nightclub thing. They said it's still going strong, and they say it's supposed to open in early 2027.
Oh, wow.
All right. And then somebody texts the next Fast and Furious movie is the second part of the last one, so it's technically 10.2 is what I'm saying. Alrighty.
All right.
It's still another movie, though. Yeah, it still is. So a lot of self-checkout is going on these days. I feel like every place, except for Winn-Dixie, that I know of, doesn't have, at least the one by me, doesn't have self-checkout. But now Costco, Publix, all these stores do self-checkout. And a lot of people have admitted, obviously this must have been, you remain anonymous here, but they were saying
it's sad
that they fess up. They claim to steal from self-checkout. A quarter of people that they polled. I also did see that people who are like more wealthy are ones who tend to steal more than anybody else.
Yeah, greedy bitch.
Yeah, so they said, according to LendingTree, it's not a huge sample size. 2,050 U.S. shoppers, 27% of self-checkout users have purposefully taken an item without scanning it. Because I understand accidentally, maybe you have toilet paper, paper towels, water, and underneath the carriage, right, in the cart.
Yeah,
that's different. But they said purposefully. So they said that's a huge jump, 27% from 15% who did so back in 2023. Almost half blame essentials being unaffordable. So that's what they do. It's too expensive, so I'm just going to steal it.
Yeah.
Higher prices related to tariffs for their thieving. 55% say they like self-checkouts for the speed and convenience. 69% believe they make it easier to steal. That's why they do it. Well, yeah, duh.
Nobody's watching them.
I do self-checkout quite often.
But
And
you never steal.
No, I never steal anything.
You don't have
But I've seen it. I told you guys I witnessed it. I went to go
And that's
self-checkout.
sad.
I went to go self-checkout, and the lady in front of me, and I saw her bag and her stuff, and put it, and I looked, and her whole thing was still right there. The whole thing.
Imagine you said something.
She scanned it to make it look like she was paying, and so she left. And I was like, and I looked at the guy, and I was like, sir, I was like, I think that woman just walked out, and he was like, he just
Not
kind
the
of
first
shrugged his shoulders, like he was, I don't get paid enough to do this.
That's
So
scary.
he just went and deleted the whole transaction so I could start mine. But they said, in addition, 27% who've taken something without scanning it on purpose. Another 36% have accidentally left with something they can't scan. They said, but that doesn't mean they were honest about it or returned it. Even if it was an accident, they're like, too late now.
I'm gone.
Yeah, they said they kept it. Anyways, they said people have intentionally stolen from the self-checkout have noticed it's become tougher to do so in the last year. They say because now there's a lot of employees who are monitoring.
Well,
if
see,
you go
that's-
there, they have 2 or 3 employees there.
Well, that's what I don't understand. So if you're going to have an employee there, then just have them have to register. What's the difference?
Well, because people do like self-checkout. They like doing it themselves, and at least you're keeping people employed.
No, I'm
You know?
happy. I think the whole thing sucks because people lose their job.
But they're
I'm-
also there if you have alcohol. They have to go and they have to do a certain, scan your ID or whatever.
Yeah.
So they're there for a reason, too. They're there to help out.
Well.
Yep.
People are not trustworthy. That's really the end result.
And I love it. 55% that were deliberate self-checkout stealers admit, yeah, I'll do it again.
Of course. You keep doing it until you get caught. Domster, who do you have?
We have Vanessa on the phone.
Hello, Vanessa. Welcome to the Penthouse. Happy holidays.
Hi, Vanessa.
So also, I've walked out before on accident with the case of water underneath on self-checkout.
Yeah, that's different.
Me. But then another view, I've also seen where people left their bags behind of stuff they did scan, and the stuff's just sitting there at the self-checkout.
Huh. So the grocery store got one on them, I guess.
Happened, not the grocery store, the next person in line.
Oh, true. If they took their groceries, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. The specific time I'm thinking of, there was like one of those portable fans, like the little teenagers or people use at concerts or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, so one of those. I got scored one of those for free. Hey, what is it, $5? But still.
Yeah, no, I get it. Well, even now the airports too, they have the self-checkout. And
yeah, they do.
Yeah, and
It was weird.
It was funny because I was with my girlfriend and Vanessa. She wanted a bag of peanut butter M&Ms. That was it. But she was looking at a sweatshirt, and she had the sweatshirt hanging on her arm, and it was from the airport. And so the self-checkout wasn't scanning her M&Ms, and she was like, ugh. I was like, just take it. I was like, nobody's here. And she's like, no. And she put them back. But she forgot that she had the sweatshirt on her arm, so she stole a sweatshirt.
Oh,
wow.
She didn't want to steal the M&Ms, but we walk out, and I was like, she was like, oh, my God. I'm like, what? And we were already at the gate. She was like, this is not my sweatshirt. So
just have to make it on the plane, and you're good to go.
And it did, and it kept her nice and warm on the cold plains. All
right, guys.
Thank you.
Thanks for the call.
Have a nice holiday. The whole self-checkout thing is weird. I think there are some people who do it purposely.
Well, obviously, I just told you. There's a
but
ton.
I'm saying, they just keep doing it and doing it. And
Yeah,
they just,
and they will.
Yeah.
I mean, even our dude, Johnny C, just texted, and he thinks that 27% are lying. I think it's probably way more than that.
Oh, sure. I mean, I think it is. I think Johnny's right. I think people do it all the time, and they get away with it. And as long as you keep getting away with it, you're going to keep doing it. I mean, that's just life.
It happens.
Yeah.
Let's see. The cameras at Walmart will stop the transaction if you don't scan an item.
Oh, that's good.
There you go. It happened more than once with me because I was hurrying to get out. All right. And then somebody else said, yeah, Walmart builds a file on people and will let them keep stealing on future trips until it reaches the amount of a felony. Then they will get the police involved.
Wow.
Yeah.
So you think all
Walmart's
along.
on top of it, huh?
Yeah, you think all along you're getting away with it, and you're not.
They're trying to have you bring it up till it's a felony. And then it says, Franny, you and I have something in common. When I came home on one of my rest relaxation R&R from Iraq, my buddy took me to a local strip club, and a girl came up to me and asked me if I'd like a lap dance. I asked, how much is a lap dance? She said, $20. I said, I know a club in Thailand where I can get a bitch and a beer for $11.
Bitch and a beer. Wow, that must have been great.
Oh, geez.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, Thailand's different than the U.S.
Oh, yeah.
for sure.
It's totally different. He might not come back from Thailand.
Yeah. Well, he did, obviously.
Yeah. A lot of people love it over there. What the hell is his name? The guy who beat me in Greek.
Ralph.
Ralphie. He loves it. I mean, he goes every year for like 2 months. I remember he's like, Greek, you want to come to Thailand? I'm like, what are you, nuts? Like, go to Thailand when
You probably would have fun.
Mr. All the hookers.
I don't know. I would not
They
be.
say
I wouldn't feel safe out there.
They said I would like to go one day.
You said you're going to September.
Yeah, I'm not going to Thailand.
We going? Japan? All right, that's enough. Japan,
close enough.
Close enough. I mean, Japan.
It's all Asian.
Yeah, I mean, it's close enough. 877-927-6969. That is the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. Anything about the holidays, Christmas parties? Have you ever gone and been like, oh my God? That can only be a bad feeling when you wake up the next day and know you were bad. You got to be like, oh. You look at your phone, people send you pictures. You're like, oh, God. What do you got, Dumpster?
I have a talk back for you.
Oh, I can only imagine.
Hey,
France.
This is Granny. Rick, you know what Santa Claus and my Virginia have in common?
I don't know.
They both come once a year, honey.
I can't.
Oh, my God. Again, monitor these when we get them. Dumpster, we are trusting you before you air any of this
That's
stuff.
so good.
Oh, my God.
He knows what he's doing.
Oh, yeah. He's like, hey, guess what? I got another one for you. And I'm like, great. Awesome. Granny.
So we're going to be a little braggadocious. We just got a very nice email from the boss man and giving us some congrats on the ratings for our show this year.
Nice.
So nice job, guys. G-Man and Dom. Good job.
Good job to you, Franny.
Yeah, Franny, you're our leader. We love you. You're the star.
I was like, we never get to brag. I always hear the news junkie bragging about their ratings. I was like, I want to brag. So it was a very nice email.
It is what it is. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you know.
You make pancakes, you turn them upside down, you still got pancakes.
G-Man's running to him now. Hey, where's my bonus?
I am not ready to.
Wait till the break. G-Man's be running down the hall.
I am not going to be like that. I'm not one to really say much. You know what I mean? I always look at it with...
Spit all over my microphone.
I don't say much about ratings.
Oh,
I don't.
my goodness.
My thing is, if you're still on, you must be doing good.
Well, yeah, of course.
I mean,
that's not the case all the time.
Well,
But,
most times, either you're doing good or you're bringing in money.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the bottom line.
Yeah.
I mean, you know what? If there was a beaver who couldn't chop wood, it wouldn't be a beaver. It'd be
Hey,
a dolphin.
quit chucking my wood. You guys, at 1:35, we're going to be doing Greek's Gridiron in studio. So you know, if you are new to the program, that's where we have 7 games against the spread, and you have to beat the Greek. We have games picked, and I'm going to go back and forth with them. And you have your pick. Greek has his. Dom will have his, and his are for fun.
Yes.
And then, or if you like Dom's picks, write them down.
Domster hit a 6-teamer last night.
There you go. So, yeah, so we have that, and you guys, we're going to be doing it in studio. So what we're going to do, we're going to open up the phone lines, and then we're going to bust out the roulette wheel. So whoever, I mean, you could win right away, the roulette wheel, or we could keep on taking, and whoever wins at Greek's Casino will then go on to play Greek's Gridiron, because that's just how we're going to do it here, because normally we do it at random just to make it fair for everybody.
Mhm.
If you win, you get a $125 gift card to New York Prime, and then you will be put in the pool, I think 8 or 9 people.
9, I believe.
9, and that is going to be picked in January at random, a name, and you will score $2,000 if you do beat the Greek. So make sure you're tuned in, because after his final trifecta is when we're going to be taking calls.
And we're going to try to keep it at 9. We were very focused last week.
Do we have our sponsors? Do you have our thing now?
I do have it,
Okay.
and I'll bring it to you next segment.
Thank you.
I could rip them off, but, you know.
Just want to make sure we don't miss anybody.
Yeah, I'm better with that than the reindeer. So the New York Knicks did something nice, a lot of the players. They won the cup, and they all got bonuses. And majority of the team gave the bonuses to the staff members, not the people and coaches who make big, big money, but a lot of people that works on their staff and, you know, helps them get ready and watch film and different things like that. It started from a couple of the big guys, but I think it was a very nice gesture that they did. Again, you know, I hear people a lot of times, anytime somebody's got money, oh, they got a ton of money. You know what? They do. But they don't have to do it.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that's what everybody loses sight about, even when people make donations for, say, there's a hurricane or an earthquake, God forbid. And I've heard, oh, they got some. Doesn't mean what they have, bro. It's that they do it. And that's not something anybody has to do. So for me, I acknowledge it. I think it's a very nice thing, and that they did for the staff members, and I'm sure they were very happy. And but they did it, and not all the team, a lot of the players, especially the guys who make a lot of money, but they gave the winnings that they had because the NBA, when you play in the cup, you get a bonus and you get extra money on top of your salary. And so they gave it for winning. You got to win the whole thing. So they gave it to their staff, which I think is a nice thing, and it's nice for the staff. Says a lot about also how the team gets along with their staff, because you got to like somebody, want to help them too. I believe in that, because you're not going to really do that for somebody you don't like. So I'm sure there's many things we don't realize that the staff does for these teams to get them ready, and, injuries, different things, scouting reports, watching film. Just even errands, I'm sure they do a lot for these guys. Millions of things. Tickets are a pain in the ass. I've heard a lot of players say, man, that is the biggest problem, dealing with tickets every week, because they only get a certain amount. And I'm sure they all got like assistants or guys they go on the team like, hey, Dom, help me out. I got to get 8, or I need 6, or I need whatever it is. Their luggage, on their road. Maybe there's certain meals they have. But I thought it was a very nice thing, and they should be commended. So hats off to the Knicks. I grew up in that place. Loved the Knicks. Till I came to Miami, and I was like, screw Knicks. Go Heaters. But again, you go where your cash is. That's the way I look. Once I came down here, I'm like, I'm out. Still love them, like them. I root for them when they're not playing a Heat, but when they're playing a Heat, I'm not doing that. Just not. But I thought it was a nice thing that they did.
We got a text 47142. They said, what about me? Where's my attaboy? Attaboy to you, because you guys are also part of the Penthouse. So you help with those ratings because you guys are involved, whether it's texting, calling, the talkbacks. You are that 4th member with us. So thank you so very much. And then there were 2 girls behind me in Publix, and they thought they'd be cute and didn't put the little yellow divider down, and they cash or scan their items. I don't know if I'm reading that right, but that's what it says. They cash or scan their items and charge me for them. And the girl said, wait, those are ours. I looked at them and said, no, not anymore. So, because they didn't put the divider, I think that they were hoping he was going to pay for them.
Yeah.
When he put his stuff. And he was like, yeah, mine.
See you later.
Mine now. And then we have Franny. I'm thrilled you guys have good ratings. I'm not going to say the rest of it, but thank you for that. Because it was putting down some things, and it's yes. And then, and the very last thing that you said, it's not our decision. So we can't bring back people. Only management can.
We appreciate everybody, like we said. And we do. Thanks to the audience. You guys are great. And we also do thank you guys for going to our sponsors. Like Monroe's, who's having their big party this Saturday night, Christmas party. Ho, ho, ho. Great party at Monroe's Saturday night. Go over there. Great menu, beautiful ladies, and just a good time. And it'll put you in the Christmas spirit. Yes, Tom.
G-Man, I got another talk back for you.
Greek would never go to Thailand. All the women are hung more than him.
Oh,
man. You never know there. It's tricky.
You never know.
I heard it's tricky.
Yeah, you got to be...
It's supposed to be beautiful.
Yeah, you got to bring your telescope when you're over there. You never know what you're getting. You think you're getting M&Ms, and all of a sudden it's Cracker Jacks. It could be a problem. Houston, we have a problem. But again, some people love it. They just do.
Yeah.
And so God bless them. If you're going to Thailand...
Like, I can't say the name... It's Phuket, which is the name of a city in Thailand. It just sounds like a curse word.
Yeah.
But it's absolutely gorgeous. It's not the place that you're going to go and find all the hookers and stuff. It's more scenic and really pretty.
I'd rather go there.
Psych.
It is the Penthouse. Oh, special thanks to Will. Thank you, Will.
Yes.
You've brought us food so many times on location here.
It was a nice looking pizza too.
Oh, yeah.
I was a maniac and just ate the toppings.
Was that you?
I took a piece out. I didn't leave it on there.
And Franny was so nice. She even asked the other people if they wanted a slice.
There's nobody else here.
Yeah. And I asked Joel Malkin.
Yeah.
And I said, Joel, where were you last night? You were in this Christmas party.
Yeah,
dude.
where was he?
Yeah. He gets up early.
You called him out?
He wasn't here yesterday either. I mean, he wasn't there last year either.
Well, because he gets up early in the morning.
Yeah.
He's not missed.
A lot of people do.
Yeah.
A lot of people do, Joel.
He's not missed. You're so mean.
He is so mean.
I love Joel.
I noticed he wasn't there.
Yo, so did I.
And Curtis left early, too.
Oh, dumpster!
And he still got a gift. We were like, no, you're not here. You don't get anything.
I didn't get any gifts.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, you did.
Who are you giving it to?
Gary gave it away.
No, I didn't give it away yet.
Because it's a women's ring, so I mean, he's not going to wear it.
Yeah, I'm not going to wear it.
You never know.
You never know.
He might put his hands.
I might be in Thailand.
There you go.
It is the Penthouse. Ho, ho, ho. We'll be back, baby. One more hour. Hold on. Peace.
The bad news, the brain isn't all that great at hearing stuff and remembering it. The good news, you can watch us too. Like and follow us on Facebook, Instagram, and Twitter at Real Radio 92.1.
Do you own a small business? A seismic shift is coming. It's time to get Super Sure. Coming soon.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Your Friday afternoon drive is looking good as expressways are currently crash-free. The Turnpike and I-95 are both trouble-free and up to speed in both directions. And over on Military Trail at Atlantic Avenue, we're still dealing with that crash. That's traffic. I'm Jamie Nunez.
This report is sponsored by SuperSure.
Stop buying business insurance blind. SuperSure's licensed advisors help break things down clearly so you understand your options. When you're not sure, get SuperSure or supersure.com. That's supersure.com.
Paid for by SuperSure Insurance Agency, LLC, a Florida licensed insurance agency, not an insurer, and only available in Florida.
You ever wonder why Verizon charges twice as much as Pure Talk for the same basic service? Think it might have something to do with the fact that Verizon spends $12 billion a year on advertising and promotion? That's billion with a B? Yeah. Pure Talk doesn't spend that kind of money on commercials. That's why they can offer unlimited talk, text, and plenty of data on a blazing fast 5G network for just $25 a month. Save an additional 50% off your first month when you dial pound 250 and say the words micro. That's pound 250, micro.
Picture this, you're on a date, and then bad breath happens. Confidence gone. Here's the truth. Most gums and mints are just bad breath Band-Aids, but not Zellman's Minty Mouth. The functional breath freshener you swallow. Tiny dual-action capsules with mint on the outside, parsley seed oil inside, clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, even garlic and onions. It's only available online. Go to Zellmans.com, Zelmins, Zellmans.com, code FRESH for 15% off.
Hey, it's a Greek for Strike Cigar Lounge. This holiday season, pick up a gift card from Strikes and give the guy who loves cigars or any accessories some that he could shop for himself and enjoy. It's the holiday season at Strikes. It's Strike Cigar Lounge. You'll love the patio, you'll love the humidor, and it's a good time. And it's a great way to enjoy the holidays. Peace!
Your ticket to big savings is that big blue envelope in your mailbox. Valpak. It's brimming with deals from big name brands and your favorite local spots. Dining, services, stuff you're already buying, all for less. And you could score $100 or other instant prizes just for opening it. Or save even faster with mobile coupons you can use right now at Valpak.com. Valpak. There's definitely something in it for you.
Bad breath is a confidence killer. You could have the best outfit, the funniest jokes, but if your breath smells like the food you just ate, that's all people remember. Most gums and mints just cover it up. It's like spraying perfume on dirty laundry. Zellman's Minty Mouth is different. It's the functional breath freshener that you swallow. Clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, even garlic and onions. Go to Zellmans.com, that's Zelmins.com, and use the code RADIO for 15% off your first order.
Hey, it's Franny, and one of my favorite things about Viome is how personalized everything is. I took their simple at-home gut test, and when my results came back, it wasn't just data, it was real guidance I could actually use. The Viome app breaks it all down for you and even gives you recipes tailored to your body and your food needs. So I'm not guessing what to eat or scrolling through recipes that don't work for me. It's simple, it's personalized, and it fits into real life. If you want to understand your body better, check out Viome, V as in Victor, IOME.com, and see what your body's been trying to tell you.
It's the year-end sales event with the Ford crew.
It's sales event time, Sam.
Temperatures are dropping, but the deals are just getting hot.
Time for our annual Ford Holiday Gift Guide.
Oh, yeah.
Hard to go wrong with great deals on trucks and SUVs from Ford, America's all-time best-selling auto brand.
Don't forget the first rule of holiday gift giving, Hank.
What's that, Sam?
Always remember to treat yourself, too.
Well said.
Based on Automotive News Almanac historical data and industry-reported sales data from 1909 through 2024 CY.
Overheard at the Hard Rock Bet Party.
You see that new welcome offer? Bet $5 and get $150 in bonus bets if you win. I think we got to jump on this.
What's John Daly think?
I think you got to grip it and rip it.
Grip it?
And rip it.
Hard Rock Bet Sportsbook. Roll with us. New players bet $5, get $150 in bonus bets if you win. Payable in bonus bets. Not a cash offer. Offered by Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, please call 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
The free iHeartRadio app is the #1 app for the holidays.
Have a holly jolly Christmas.
The amazing iHeart Christmas. And playlist you'll love all in one place. Open the app, search holiday, and let the festivities begin.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You sort through tons of resumes and you get too many so-so applicants. You're just waiting for someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now, there's a place where you can meet them fast. ZipRecruiter.
Need to hire right away. Start your search for strong candidates. The right fit awaits. Build your team. Build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. And you're on your way to meeting your match. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. So try it now. Go to ZipRecruiter.com/free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
From the PGT Custom Windows and Doors Weather Center.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. We are expecting cloudy conditions to start to clear up mid-afternoon as that front makes its way through the area. It will start to fizzle out as it successfully passes through, so keep in mind your temperatures are not going to change dramatically. However, we will wake up to temperatures in the 60s tomorrow morning.
This report is sponsored by Straight Talk Wireless. Don't let data limits hold you back from being the gift master in the family group chat. Switch to Straight Talk Wireless and get real unlimited data on Verizon's 5G network. Straight Talk, available at straighttalk.com or Walmart.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. Swagger, stats, and stories. The Greek delivers daily.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yeah, love that promo. That's what it's all about. Oh, my God. Everybody's got Christmas. Everybody, I'll be all by myself with little poinsettias, and I'll have my promos. When you come to my house, that's what it says. Hey, it's the Greek. Your sister's ass. Yeah, how much is your sister's ass? It is the Penthouse on a Christmas week. Franny just put something in my cup.
I did. So I brought Dom. Of course, I bring it for him, and then I'm like, "Can we drink it?" So I make homemade coquito every
this is
year.
yours. Oh,
where's my? Oh, what happened? I was trying to show it on the camera.
Is that your own label too?
Yeah, I got a little label and stuff, so you can see I make it every single year.
Oh,
and
so
typically
nice.
my mom's there to help me, but this is her recipe. I did it on my own because my mom's not in town for the holidays. But I made like 20 bottles, and I brought one for Dom, and now he's got we just did a little bit.
Now, do you sell these or just give them away?
I give them away. Everybody wants me to sell it. I just don't have time for that. So yeah.
Why don't you take out the gator in the
we'll
morning?
just do it. Because the gator is my bread and butter.
Yeah, whatever.
All right. So cheers, you guys.
Happy
I
holidays.
even poured some happy holidays. I even poured some for Greek. It is very boozy, just so you know. And our dude Chris, I did the Knocks and Down Florida rum. There's coconut flakes in
I was
there.
like, oh, what's that?
Yeah, it's coconut flakes in it.
This is awesome.
You gotta like
Yeah, it's
coconut.
really good.
You gotta
Yeah.
like coconut to have it. Yeah.
Yeah, this is great.
Mm-hmm.
I can probably get about $50 for a bottle in Boca. I'll start at New York Prime in the parking lot.
Ooh, that's really good.
All right. Yeah. So yeah, I do put coconut flakes in it. It's a little bit different than the other ones.
No, this is very good. I got scared with the coconut flakes. I thought something was in the cup.
Yeah. No, it's coconut flakes.
Wow, this is really good,
Yeah.
Franny. Is there anything you can't do? You are just
I'm gonna put it in the fridge for you.
It's just so amazing. I don't hear.
I don't know, but I dumped it.
Yeah. Notice how she said her bread and butter's the gator? I'm going to forget that. She needs a favor. See if anybody can do her a favor on the gator. Yeah. Huh? What I'm saying? Huh? Hey, gator
Where's the
this.
gator right now, huh?
Yeah. Gator this, gator that. We always promote the gator. What do they do for Real Radio? They don't do anything. We don't need them. Oh, hi, Franny. What was the curse word that you said?
I dropped an S-bomb because I tripped.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
We didn't hear it.
Yeah, okay.
Thank
good.
God.
All right.
Well, I still dumped it just in case.
Yeah, just in case.
Yeah, this is really good. I might have to get some more. What is it? Mojito?
Mojito, yeah, it's coquito.
Go, Kiko!
Nope, still saying it wrong.
Whatever.
That's all right.
All right, let's do some Florida stories.
Okay.
Florida.
Florida. Did you say Florida? I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
All right, we're going to start here with the What the Florida. We have a couple who likes crime. It's like a Bonnie and Clyde kind of situation. 53-year-old Jerry Michael Lay, 39-year-old Stephanie Shannon Kilby were traveling north on U.S. Highway 27. They said, according to the arrest report, a check of the vehicle's registration revealed the license plate expired on November 5th. Well, as the officer learned this, the vehicle drifted into the bicycle lane and stayed there for a short time. He drove closer and saw Kilby, the passenger, was not wearing a seatbelt. So that's when he decided to pull over the pair. The dude, his name, as I mentioned, was Jerry Michael Lay, who lives in the Villages, told the officers that he had a suspended driver's license, which indeed he had 7 suspensions for unpaid financial obligations.
This is crazy.
A controlled substance charge and a criminal failure to pay. He also had 2 prior guilty convictions for driving with a suspended license. While walking back to the patrol car, the officer noticed the validation sticker on the license plate had a different expiration date. Dispatch confirmed it had been reported stolen out of Marion County. When, with the arrival of another officer, both occupants were asked to step out of the vehicle. Kilby, who's a woman, got up, left a 9mm round in the front passenger seat, which she should not have had due to being a convicted felon.
Oh, my.
The arrival of a canine unit followed the discovery and positive alert of narcotics. So they found nothing in the vehicle at first, prompting them to ask the woman if she had anything on her, and she stated there was something in her pants, but would not elaborate.
Wow.
She then pulled out a baggie containing multiple baggies. There's methadone pills, meth, heroin, the good stuff. At the conclusion of the stop, Lay was arrested. That's a guy on charges of driving while license suspended. Third, or was that third or fourth? I feel like I read more than that. Transport to Lake County Jail. The woman was charged with possession of ammo by a convicted felon, meth, heroin, methadone, and drug paraphernalia, and was taken to jail. So I mentioned this before. They have been arrested numerous times.
These 2.
Yes. He was arrested because he's a notorious golf cart thief. He's been caught stealing golf carts December 2023, October 2023, September 2023, June 2023.
So he's not good at it.
And he was arrested in May on a drug charge. She was arrested June 2023 for drug and metallic knuckles, which she can't have because she's a felony. Can't have brass knuckles. And then April 23rd for fraudulent return at a Home Depot. And then May of 2022 after she left a drug house in Fruitland Park. So yeah, they're
He's got to get better.
gems. Yeah, really.
He's not doing good.
What?
He's not doing good as far as getting.
Well, her too.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, her too. And then a Miami gym visit turned violent this morning in Little Havana. 5-year-old Kiara Bryant allegedly started causing a scene inside the facility, yelling loudly in the locker room and refusing to quiet down after being asked to keep it down. This 5-year-old. When a male employee approached her and told her to lower her voice, things escalated. Police say Bryant got right in his face. And in response, he pushed her back twice in what he described as self-defense. Instead of cooling off, 5 years old can't be right.
Yeah, that just sounds weird.
I gotta check.
Maybe 15, 25?
25. I'm going to another article. Yeah. I was like, what is happening on one of my show prep sites? So I went to the real article on Daily Mail. 35 years old.
Oh, okay.
I was like, why is she in her face shoving? They're shoving a 5-year-old? I was like, that can't be right.
How'd you get in the gym?
So when a male employee approached her and told her to lower her voice, things escalated. Police say Bryant got right in his face. In response, he pushed her back twice as what he described as self-defense. Instead of cooling off, she stormed out, put on her shoes, and then came back behind the front counter, jumping over it and advancing on the employee. There are cell phone videos showing her throwing multiple punches to the face as he crouched and tried to protect himself. They said the attack left the employee with a broken nose and emotional trauma.
I'm sure.
His attorney later said he was taken to the hospital. She was arrested at the scene, and charged with misdemeanor battery and disorderly conduct. Then finally here in your What the Florida, we have a Florida man on an e-bike. Those things are so scary to me.
Yeah, they fly.
They do fly. So this guy was arrested on his e-bike because he was accused of stealing jewelry. A man reported that he chased an uninvited former friend out of his bedroom and returned to find jewelry missing. So he called his buddy, or he called the cops, and he was like, hey, I invited this dude over and I shouldn't, and he stole my jewelry. Well, the guy was taking off on an e-bike, and even though those things can fly, they can't fly as fast as a cop car can. And so he did end up getting busted, and I think the guy needs to unfriend him who he stole his jewelry from. But they were able to get all the jewelry back and give it to the guy. And that is your What the Florida.
Great job, Francis, as always. We're going to take a couple phone calls, and after that, Franny's going to give you a couple things that you perhaps can do this weekend if you don't have enough on your list. And don't forget about Monroe's Christmas party tomorrow evening. Yes, Tom?
We have Greg Rice on the phone.
Oh, Mr. Rice, happy holidays.
Hey, guys, how's it going?
Awesome.
Yeah, Franny.
Yes.
Yeah, why was Greg disappointed on Christmas morning?
I don't know. Why?
Yeah, he ended up getting a sweater when he really wanted a screamer or a moaner.
Oh, my God.
Not bad. I gave him a 6.5 or 7. Not bad, not bad. I thought he was going to go in a different direction. I really did. But, you know, I appreciate people trying and doing a good job, and all the people have done a great job this season and this year with us on Real Radio. Excited about 2026 and coming back and entertaining you guys again. So, Franny, what are a couple things maybe that we can get into this weekend? There's a lot of watch parties, I know, for the Canes.
All right. So
Yeah.
if you know those, you tell me about them because I do not have that in my weekend roundup.
There is a few I know in Fort Lauderdale on Las Olas, and I know there's a lot down in Miami. You could check locally wherever you go, but there's watch parties. And I know up here in Palm Beach County, there's a couple cane bars that you got to check out. I'm not sure where they are, but if you just Google, I'm sure it'll pop up.
All right.
And, you know, everybody's going to be rooting for the Canes tomorrow. And that's at 12 o'clock. We will have the locker room on tomorrow. And we'll be talking about the games in the NFL, Johnny C. and myself. And again, I told you about Monroe's. That's going to be Saturday night, their Christmas party. It's going to be a great event. Get over there, have a good time. And then the other thing you can do is get down to the Hard Rock to check out their Christmas display.
And do it, book your reservations online because I did see that they book them for certain times and they are selling out. It's $45 if you look into it.
It's supposed to be unbelievable.
Yeah. So speaking of unbelievable, that Winter Wonderland at the Bend is still going on, goes on until January 4th. This is West Palm Beach. They made a bigger rink this year. So it's an outdoor, real ice skating rink experience in South Florida. How cool is that? You can ice skate in your shorts.
That's cool.
Even better, entry to the Winter Tree Forest and Holiday Market is free for everyone to enjoy with skating. Sunshine Cinema, Florida and Film is going on. That is where they say step into the spotlight with Sunshine Cinema, Florida and Film, a new immersive exhibition exploring the state's rich cinematic history. From Jacksonville, silent film era to Palm Beach County, starring roles in Bad Boys 2, Donnie Brasco, Marley and Me, and The Empire of Ants. Florida has long shaped the film industry, too. A lot of places here, so that's cool. That's at the Richard and Pat Johnson Palm Beach County History Museum, 10 to 4 o'clock, and that goes on starting today all the way until May, so you got time for that. Holiday in Paradise. Sandy Tree is back. Sandy shares Harmony theme. The city of West Palm Beach preparing for Harmonious Holiday in Paradise presented by FPL. At the center of the month-long celebration is Sandy, the world's only 35-foot, 700-ton holiday sand tree. They have Ferris wheel, all kinds of fun stuff going on. That is in West Palm Beach. That goes on until January 2nd. Then we have Feast and Football at the Paddock. That is over at the Kennel Club. Yeah, Palm Beach Kennel Club. They've been doing this for a while, and I love it. So all you can eat Sundays at the Paddock, every Sunday starting at 11:30. And this is going on till January 4th, where you enjoy a $25 buffet with a draft beer. And that's going from 11 to 5. If you want to do a bee experience, PJ National is doing something. Yeah, this experience includes 4 beekeepers. A maximum of 2 additional beekeepers may be added. $75 for adults, $35 for children. And they say it's supposed to be a cool experience. I don't know. My mom used to have, of course she did. She had her own bees things going on.
Yeah, I remember your telling us.
Yeah, so she could make her own honey. So if that's something you're interested in. Lobby bar game day menu. Speaking of PGA National, this is going on today through the 29th. Catch every play with unbeatable food and drink specials made for football season. Say the perfect lineup to cheer on your team. Food, loaded tater tots, 14 cheese sauces? Sign me up. Sour cream, sofrito, green onion, pickled jalapeno, brisket sandwiches, all kinds of stuff. Sounds great. Top secret license to spy. This is at the Cox Science Center. Top secret license to spy is now open and will be open through April. The Blockbuster exhibit brings the science and technology of spying to life in a way that fascinates both kids and adults. Kind of scares me. You might get some bad ideas.
Yeah.
You're right.
Jazz and Unexpected Places, Kravis Center for Performing Arts. The second floor of the Cohen Pavilion is going on free admission Monday through Friday from 1 to 5 by appointment, where you step into a celebration of jazz as a force for identity and change. Jazz and Unexpected Places explores how jazz shaped the sound, style, and spirit of Palm Beach County. Delray Winter Green Market returns. That kicks off today. Goes on from 9 to 2 o'clock. You have Lanterns and Lights Safari Nights. I did that one. That is at Lion Country Safari. That is beautiful to go check out. The Night Market, City of Boca Raton. 6 to 9 o'clock. Enjoy a twilight event downtown in the park with the city's night market. Enjoy markets in Sanborn Square with live music, a variety of delicious food, sweet treats, local artists, all kinds of fun stuff. Snowfall at City Place is still going on in the evenings. Yep, 6:30 to 8:30. You can check that out. The Harborside Ski Lodge, I've heard great things about it. They say it makes it feel like Christmas. The Wyndham Green Jupiter has turned that. It's a pop-up bar. Returning for its second year, where it just makes you feel like you're at a cozy ski lodge. They said it's a holiday pop-up bar returns, and they have all kinds of festive drinks and food specials. And I think I'll just leave it there because I'm talking too much. There's all kinds of stuff going on this weekend. And if you ever have anything, maybe it's a nonprofit or your band, you can always let us know. 47142. Started off with Real Radio.
Good job, Franny. Thank you for all your help. Again, something different today. First time. I maybe did it twice all season. We do it once in a blue moon. So maybe it's going to be a blue moon tonight. We got Greek Gridiron in studio.
Yeah.
Ooh.
So if you want to beat the Greek, and who does it? People get excited when they smack me up. They're like, yeah, beat the Greek. So that's going to be today at 1:35. 7 games, 2 in the college playoff and 5 in the NFL. And then if you win, you get a $125 gift card to New York Prime. And then your name goes into a hat for $2,000.
We got a couple of texts. It says in the early 2000s, talking about Thailand, we went on the Orient Express train from Malaysia to Thailand. It is still the most extravagant vacation we ever took and the most memorable, they said.
Oh, wait, one more thing on Thailand.
Yeah.
I think Franny was alluding to the city of Phuket, which is a very beautiful beach town.
It was.
Pattaya is the main central, and they do have the most beautiful men in the world there. Just don't make eye contact. Good job, Dom.
And then let's see, Greek, because you just had a little tiny bit of coquito. It says Greek can't speak when he's sober. This is going to be awesome.
Yeah, I feel ripped already.
Says just wanted to wish all of you a very happy holiday season. So glad to hear you brag about the ratings. Congratulations. Looking forward to next year and all the new things the new year will bring to the Penthouse. That's from Kara and Casey.
Thank you.
Thank you. You guys are amazing and always show up when we're out and about.
Yeah, they're very nice people.
And then let's see. Geez, thanks, Greek. All I want to know was that there are going to be hurricane watch parties, and I can Google it to find out where. Fantastic detail to the fact that parties are happening. Thanks. I'll Google it.
Yeah,
told
do
you
what
yesterday.
You gotta do.
Buy pain reliever stock in the new year.
What do you want me to do? Everything for
Google
you?
it.
Go on Instagram. Follow it. I mean, I can't do everything. I got to deliver a lot of gifts today. I got a lot on my plate. Got Alabama tonight for about 72 pancakes. What else you want me to do? You think it's easy to deliver all these gifts? I'm wearing the elf hat. I had to take off the elf hat. I mean, come on. I was dropped down from my family.
I thought you were going to put a Santa hat on in exchange.
I didn't know where the Santa hat was. Is it where? Do you have it?
No, Dom said he could find it.
Oh, okay. No worry about it. Dom does enough.
We said, what's up? Well, they another text said, what's up, Penthouse? Great show as always. I couldn't get a chance to call today, but I just wanted to wish you guys a very Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays, and a Happy New Year. I can't even put into words what your show means to me. I consider you all friends that I listen to every day. Nothing but blessings and health in the new year to come. Sending positive vibes to Greek's mom and all the people who participate in the show. Can't wait to see what next year has in store. So thank you again. That's Patrick in West Palm Beach. I love Patrick. He's such a nice guy. Thank you for the kind words.
Yeah, very, very nice, Patrick. Thank you so much. And thanks for asking about Jules. Appreciate it.
Yeah, very nice. And they said, good afternoon. Hilarious Greek, the beautiful and vivacious Franny, and the hardworking camera shy Dom. On behalf of Penthouse Nation. on behalf
now
of,
it's just a staple.
Yeah. On behalf of Penthouse Nation, I want to wish you all a very Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Thanks for all the laughs and general tomfoolery, and looking forward to more of that in 2026. All the best, P1 Steve. P.S. Who wants to start a GoFundMe for Franny Chanel bag?
yeah, let's kick it in. I will start it. We have to find the exact one
Steve's
you want to get. and then we'll go from there, and then we'll try to start making deals. And
Start a GoFundMe with a picture of it, and I'll just be looking all sad.
and I'll tell you right now, people will do it. People do it. We had a guy years ago, remember macaroni salad?
Yeah.
He had
Potato
some-
salad.
Potato salad stuff, and then he got like tons of money.
It was ridiculous.
Yeah, we might have to add
Like
some.
hundreds of thousands of dollars this dude got just because he said he wanted to make a potato salad.
Yeah, he did. So maybe what we could do is
Yeah.
you play one of my favorite drops. Dom will let you pick it out, something that's crazy. And then Franny could go, can you help me get a Chanel bag? Because I have to work with this guy every day. And I think there it is. And then you get it. And then we'll match whatever you get. And then you get your bag. And you have one of the things in life that you want, you say, a goal.
Yeah.
I've never
But
achieved
my goal is to buy it for myself. But I like it. Yeah, it's nice when other people do.
All right, well then.
And just that means I have to make more money is what it means.
Yeah. I've never reached any goal in my life. So I really hope you reach yours.
Okay. Thank you very much. And Dom, for Christmas, we have a request from Misspeak 25, if you can find that.
I will find out after I play this talkback.
Okay.
Hey, this is Granny.
Did you go already?
Rick, I just named my left leg Christmas and my right leg New Year's. So now you can come between holidays. Oh
my God.
Honey.
Ho, ho, ho. Get a pass on that one.
Lord.
That's a hard no.
Wow.
Oh, that is so funny. So I think it was Bad Bunny with Kendall Jenner. They were at a Knick game. Tom, did you see this?
Yeah, because are they dating still? I know they dated for a
Well,
while.
they
broke
were.
up.
But anyway, they had like some lip reader like say what she was saying. And it was funny because whether it's true or not, I don't know. But it did look like when you follow the video, one of my buddies sent it to me. Like he was like, hey, after the game, you want to go back to my house? And she looked at him and she goes, I don't care. Whatever. We can do that anytime. But it was just so funny that it looked matched like what you saw in the video. Now, it could not be true, obviously, but it was pretty funny. Do you have a drop that could help Franny get her Chanel bag?
Oh, I mean, one I thought was hilarious and just...
I can tell by the boobs. I think it was Brooke.
Like that one just... Oh.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
And that was Misspeak 25, correct?
Yes.
This is your Greek Misspeak Review.
Because if the Chiefs just win and don't cover, it doesn't mean anything.
Right.
I'm back to squat on goal. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Bo Gandhi.
You're not going to speed past that like you didn't just say what you just said.
Now, if something changes, will that change? Could be dishonest.
Same thing.
Shady.
Not content.
Shady.
Same.
Sneaky.
Shady.
Same.
Perplexed.
What?
You're coming down hard on us. It takes two to play you fungo.
Fungo.
I remember one time, like 80 blocks I walked. And I used to always walk. Soho, down around, back to my apartment. I don't know. It would take a long time. But I was younger and I found that exercise to be cool.
Excuse me.
What?
Did you just say?
Why am I blindfolded? You're making me walk across 95. It's great. It's gate shape.
Excuse me. Sorry. Do you speak English?
No, I don't. Sorry.
Yeah, figure it out.
I love it. I have homework and just one and done for during the holidays. And I know you don't want to work. See if you can create from what you have of G-Man's things a Misspeak where you grab and do like kind of like just one homework. For
I'll have
Dom.
to see if I can get the background song. I don't have that even,
Oh,
you know?
yeah.
I have to ask Jimmy.
You can make your own.
Yeah, make your
Make
own.
your
You know,
own.
yeah, make your own. Make it your own. That's it.
Ooh.
I was with a girl one time. She said, I've slept with 8,000 men.
Make it your own.
I said,
That's what she said. Yeah.
I said this year? You got to make it your own.
Make it your own.
Yeah, you got talent. Come on. Are you kidding me? You got a big weekend. You're going to see Paul Friday night, Hard Rock Saturday night, golf Sunday. Who's got it better than you?
Somebody messaged for you, G-Man, at 47142. It says, Greek, when I think of you, I touch my elf. K-Bob from Hero.
Thank you.
I actually have that shirt. I do.
Does it?
Yeah, it's a picture of Santa and he's touching an elf, and it says, when I think about you, I touch my elf. It's cute. I also want to say happy holidays and Merry Christmas and New Year's to you guys. Thank you for all the entertainment and awesome gifts that you have provided. Cheers, everyone. And that's from Marty. Right back at you.
Also, I want to also thank DiMartino Produce. Let's not forget them. They do a
Yes.
great job every year. Donated all the turkeys and produce. Crazy Horse Saloon. We were able to achieve our goal and to do our turkey event. Again, we did it, but want to thank them and appreciate them. I did it many times, but they're just great people all around, and I can't thank them enough. And also Crazy Horse Saloon for having us this year, and also Strikes. I just want to thank everybody who had us on locations, Flagship, a lot of other places. And you guys are just good. You really are. But you know what? If it's a good piece of ads, you don't mind paying for it. 877-927-6969. Dom's really looking hard right now. What are you looking for, Dom? Sorry.
I had a request for something, and I have found it.
All right. What is it before you play it?
Push. Push. I don't know what it was. Push. Push, push, push in my bush. Push. 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 I think there's another version too. Push in my bush. There's two of them. Push.
I think after one verse, you know what to do.
Yeah. Push, push in my bush. Push, push in my bush.
So
push,
great.
push in my bush.
Chanel.
See if you can find if Alabama loses.
Oh, I just was going to say.
Because Alabama's playing tonight.
I just wrote that because my friend texted me. If Alabama loses.
He says Alabama.
Oh,
if Alabama loses.
Oh, my God. Yeah.
That one's a good one, too.
Yeah, that'll be good luck.
There's like a techno version of it.
Yeah, then there's like
it was a banger.
Yeah, it did well on Wild.
Yeah, pretty. Yeah. Banger. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Now, if Alabama loses, they're done.
Yeah.
Who loses?
Yeah.
Who loses?
Yeah.
Who loses?
Yeah.
Now, if Alabama loses, they're done.
Yeah.
Alabama.
Yeah.
I heard this at Club 11 one night, like 4 in the morning. I'm like, oh my God, that's us.
Yeah.
It is the Penthouse. You won't get this anywhere. Maybe Port Authority, 3 a.m., waiting for a bus from Nebraska. But besides that, it's right here on Real Radio.
I'm impressed if they were listening to us in Nebraska. Go us.
92.1 or 101.7 on your FM dial. Happy holidays from all of us to all of you. We'll be back with a trifecta in Greek Gridiron. Finuto.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
In this world that we live in, it is so much easier to be beautiful. If you are somebody perceived as sexy, hot, attractive, life is 10 times easier.
I don't even know what hardship is like.
Get out of here.
The News Junkie, weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Do you own a small business? A seismic shift is coming. It's time to get Super Sure.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Your Friday afternoon drive is looking good as expressways are currently crash-free. Your drive on the Turnpike heading north or southbound is trouble-free. And over on I-95, your drive is up to speed as well. That's traffic. I'm Jamie Nunez.
This report is sponsored by SuperSure.
Stop buying business insurance blind. SuperSure's licensed advisors help break things down clearly so you understand your options. Go to supersure.com. That's supersure.com.
Paid for by SuperSure Insurance Agency, LLC, a Florida licensed insurance agency, not an insurer, and only available in Florida.
10 athletes will face the toughest job interview in fitness that will push past physical and mental breaking points. You are the fittest of the fit. Only one of you will leave here with an iFit contract for $250,000.
This is when mindset comes in.
Someone will be eliminated.
Pressure is coming down.
This is Trainer Games.
Watch it on Prime Video starting January 8th.
Hey, it's the Greek for the Crazy Horse Saloon. Your favorite neighborhood bar, great food and atmosphere. Always a good bar to stop in and hang and enjoy yourself. They got live music on the weekends, a great place to watch sports, and Taco Tuesdays. It's the Crazy Horse Saloon, 4240 North Lake Boulevard. Stop in. That was the home of Greek's Gridiron. You'll always have a good time there and great food. And live music on weekends. It's a Crazy Horse Saloon. Put that on your agenda this weekend. Peace.
Your ticket to big savings is that big blue envelope in your mailbox. Valpak. It's brimming with deals from big name brands and your favorite local spots. Dining, services, stuff you're already buying, all for less. And you could score $100 or other instant prizes just for opening it. Or save even faster with mobile coupons you can use right now at Valpak.com. Valpak. There's definitely something in it for you.
It's the year-end sales event with the Ford crew.
It's sales event time, Sam.
Temperatures are dropping, but the deals are just getting hot.
Time for our annual Ford Holiday Gift Guide.
Oh, yeah.
Hard to go wrong with great deals on trucks and SUVs from Ford, America's all-time best-selling auto brand.
Don't forget the first rule of holiday gift giving, Hank.
What's that, Sam?
Always remember to treat yourself, too.
Well said.
Based on Automotive News Almanac historical data and industry-reported sales data from 1909 through 2024 CY.
Bad breath is a confidence killer. You can have the best outfit, the funniest jokes, but if your breath smells like what you just ate, that's all people remember. And most gums and mints just cover it up. That's like spraying perfume on dirty laundry. Zellman's Minty Mouth, it's different. It's a functional breath freshener you swallow, clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, even garlic and onions. Zellman's is only available online. Go to Zellman's, Z-E-L-M-I-N-S, Zellmans.com, code RADIO for 15% off.
Life is short, so why would you spend decades enslaved to a mortgage company when there's a smarter way? With a Life Changer loan, every dollar you earn works for you, not your lender. Pay off your home in just a few years without changing a single spending habit and keep 24/7 access to your equity. Your money should serve you, not the bank. It's not magic. It's just math. So mortgage prison ends today at lifechangerloan.com. That's lifechangerloan.com.
Florida Mortgage Broker number MBR 5457. NMLS number 1863775. Life Changer Loan Corp is an equal housing lender.
Overheard at the Hard Rock Bet Party. Hey, y'all see Hard Rock Bet has new promos daily?
Y'all looking for me, John Daly?
No, John. We're just talking about Hard Rock Bet promos.
So not me, John Daly.
No, promos daily. Like bonus bets or profit boosts.
That's my kind of promo.
Hard Rock Bet Sportsbook. Roll with us. New players bet $5, get $150 in bonus bets if you win. Payable in bonus bets. Not a cash offer. Offered by Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, please call 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
We've been duped, hoodwinked, conned for 50 years. The lawn care industry sold us toxins in a bag and made our yards more toxic than a bad relationship. Sunday helps you ditch the chemicals and feed your lawn the good stuff. Soybean proteins, iron, seaweed, molasses. Ingredients that get your soil giggling like an overserved mom at the block party. Sunday uses clean ingredients and real science for thicker, greener grass. This holiday, Sunday plans are 20% off. Buy today and lock in your spring subscription. Sunday, for a smarter, healthier yard. GetSunday.com.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. Together, we're Anajar and Levine. If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve.
Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE.
In office, West Palm Beach.
Have you been injured in a car accident or slip and fall? The doctors at Florida Spine Associates are here to help. With multiple locations across Broward and Palm Beach counties, their expert team has your back. Take back your life and schedule your consultation today. Call 850-PAIN-DOC.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You sort through tons of resumes and you get too many so-so applicants. You're just waiting for someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now, there's a place where you can meet them fast. ZipRecruiter.
Need to hire right away. Start your search for strong candidates. The right fit awaits. Build your team, build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. And you're on your way to meeting your match. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. So try it now. Go to ZipRecruiter.com/free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. We are expecting cloudy conditions to start to clear up mid-afternoon as that front makes its way through the area. It will start to fizzle out as it successfully passes through, so keep in mind your temperatures are not going to change dramatically. However, we will wake up to temperatures in the 60s tomorrow morning.
This report is sponsored by Total Wine & More. The holidays are here, filled with gatherings, toasts, and cheer. Make every moment shine with Total Wine & More, where you'll find wine, spirits, and beers at the lowest prices. You'll always find what you love and love what you find. Only at Total Wine & More. Spirits not sold in Virginia and North Carolina. Drink responsibly. B21.
MMJHealth.com. Get approved for your card today. Medical marijuana made easy.
What's the best kind of Christmas music? Commercial-free Christmas music. iHeart Christmas on the iHeartRadio app is 100% commercial-free. Take iHeart Christmas everywhere you go. And when you're getting those gifts wrapped just right, ask your smart speaker to play iHeart Christmas on iHeartRadio.
Now play. That's the Jingle Bell Ride.
Try it now. Open the app, search Holiday, and start listening.
iHeartRadio.
Because sometimes you just need a break from being productive.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
It's her, not me. I'm a professional.
Telling stories.
Well, I hope we weren't cursing.
Go ahead and host.
No, she wasn't cursing.
I was not cursing.
No.
No.
Just that once. Just the one time.
Yeah, she was just
And it's because I
honest.
tripped, and it was just a knee-jerk.
Franny got me a beautiful gift, by the way, for 2026. She made a calendar for me, so I just can't believe it.
I did not. I did get you a gift, though. Don't forget it.
I won't forget it.
All right.
Kidding me? Put it under my tree. Next to my Gucci backpack that you bought me. Dobson's in house.
Watch She-Man walking next year with this nice Gucci backpack.
Yeah.
I might have had one like 3 years ago. I just left it in my closet. Franny's here.
Hi.
It's time for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creek's Trifecta.
All right, there was a great game last night. Not because we had Seattle +1, but because we had Seattle +1. What do they say? The early bird gets the worm or something like that? Or the
You're
bird.
right.
And we had Seattle earlier in the week getting one. Great game last night. Little fugazi, let's be honest. The 2-point conversion that tied the game should never happen, but it did. And I've always said sometimes in life you're better to be lucky than good, and we were lucky last night. So hats off. It was an exciting game. I didn't want to turn it off. I am still a little angry that Amazon has it on Thursday nights, but it is what it is, and you got to deal with the changes or you just don't change. That's it. Heaters won last night. They ended up beating the Brooklyn Nets. Where is Brooklyn at? Heaters won 106-95. They broke a 5-game losing streak. And then tonight we got Alabama and Oklahoma. If Alabama loses, we're screwed. Alabama is getting a point, and some places they're giving a point. Depends on where you're shopping. And if you're doing any shopping, sports betting, you should always be betting on the Hard Rock app. Download it today. Or maybe get down to Qatar or Coconut Creek, Casino, whatever.
Coconut Creek.
Yeah, get down there. I love that place, too. Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Pollard Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach in the Cove Shopping Plaza. Peace.
All right, so it is that time. We are in studio, but it's football season, so we have Greek's Gridiron. Now, Dom is going to busy out the lines because we want to make this fair game for everybody. Because how we're going to do this time, you're going to call.
No, wait, real quick, Franny.
Yeah.
We have to let the podcasters. I know there's people on podcasts that want to be able to, or the iHeart app.
All right,
so
perfect.
We're going to give the cue to call now.
Okay.
And we're going to wait a minute for the lines to fill up for these people to call in now, just because it's going to be a little delay for them.
Okay.
Oh,
All
that's
right,
very
perfect.
nice of you,
So
Dom.
the number is 877-927-6969. And when you guys get in, we're going to enter into the Greece Casino. And this is normally what we play to win a prize.
Yeah. And this is a prize.
Yep. Greek will give you the instructions if you guys don't know how it works with roulette. And if you are the winner, then you will be the contestant for Greek's Gridiron. So let's open up those phone lines, 877-927-6969. And while Dom is doing that, I want to give a shout out to our sponsors this year, New York Prime, Palm Beach Autographs, Strike Cigar Lounge, Crazy Horse Saloon, Joseph's Classic Market, Alini Water System, Monroe's of Palm Beach, Tito's Handmade Vodka, Casa Amigos Tequila, Pilar Coffee Bar and Ice Treats, Vega Fina Cigars, ETA Jets, and Florida Talk Real Estate. Thank you very much for being our sponsors for this year's Greek's Gridiron.
Dom's getting everybody on, and we will do it in a few minutes. We're going to see who's going to play Greek's Gridiron. Last one of the season, because, again, there are games in December, but we always do it for the 4 months, and then the next month we do a little playoffs, and we might be out for the championship game, the 19th, and a couple other different games. We'll see, maybe the Super Bowl.
Cool. Some more very nice messages, 47142. You guys are a highlight of my day. You get me through 5 of my 8 work hours every day. I wish you all very Merry Christmas and a very prosperous New Year. Much love all the time. That's from our dude, JJ. So thank you very much.
Thank you,
Says,
JJ.
have a great holiday, Francis. Y'all are awesome. And then we have, I'm grateful for the live cam, especially while Dom is not on it.
I agree.
So you guys are all sweet. Thank you very, very much. You can text 47142. And somebody else says, who knew Virginia was considered a time between Christmas and New Year's? Who knew?
Who knew?
Who knew?
What do you got, Domster?
First up, we have Brian.
Hey, Brian. Good afternoon. Welcome to the program.
Might just play casino music?
Hey, Greek, Franny, how you doing?
Hey, Brian. We're good.
Do you know anything about football and betting? Are you excited?
I do. I'm very excited. I lose a lot.
Oh, good. You're fit in perfect.
All right. Let's see. What's your pick for roulettes on Greek's Casino?
Let's do lower.
Okay, so you want a 1 to 18, correct?
Yep.
Okay, and if 0 comes out, you also are a winner. This is for Brian to play Greek's Gridiron in the Greek Casino. See how it rolls? Trying to keep the theme.
What theme are we keeping?
Greek.
All right. The Greek theme.
That's life, don't you know?
Yeah.
Gonna miss you guys. Looking on it. Here we go. Ooh.
Around and round we go.
Ooh, wait a minute.
What is it?
You're in number 1.
Nice.
One and done. Wow.
One and done.
Brian.
Brian, you're gonna play
You're not
Greek.
a loser.
Nope. You're gonna play Greek.
All right, let's see what happens.
Let's do this. So, Brian, I'm going to do what I do with everybody. We know your name is Brian. What do you do for a living? Where are you from, Brian?
Originally from New York, moved down to South Florida about 30 years ago, and I work in IT.
All right. Now, Brian, I'm sure you know how this goes, but we'll explain this for people who are new to the program. We call this Greek's Gridiron. We have 7 games against the spread, 2 in college, 5 in the NFL. All you got to do is beat the Greek. You can't tie the Greek. You're going to beat the Greek. So I have to go around the horn. I'm going to start with Dom, and that's just for blanks and giggles. If you like his picks, you can write them down. Then, Brian, I'm going to go to you. And then, of course, G-Man, the guy you have to beat, okay?
Sounds good.
All righty. So we are going to start in college. Let me find this email. All right. Well, we're in the playoffs, and we have tomorrow at noon, Texas A&M. And they are at home, -3 against the Miami Hurricanes. Who do you like in that matchup, Dom?
I'm going to go with Miami.
Miami for Dom. How about for you, Brian?
Miami.
All right, G-Man.
I'm torn on this game. I really am, and I really was. I mean, I can go either way. It's like a Thursday night.
What else is new with you?
Yeah, thank you. It's like a Thursday night in
Go
Toronto.
to Thailand.
Thailand's starting to look good. I'll start with Jersey City. But you know what? I'm going to go with the Canes, too.
All right.
It is, we're here in South Florida. Canes. Canes, let's go. And last night I was wrapping some gifts about 4:30 in the morning. And I knocked over my Michael Irvin Hall of Fame helmet that he signed for me.
Ah.
So that could be a sign.
It could be a sign.
So let's go, Canes.
All
Gifts are
right.
the only thing you wrap at 4:30 in the morning, right?
Yeah. You know, he's not wrapping anything else. Dom, are you writing this down or do you want me to?
I got it right.
Okay, perfect. All right. All right. Next up, Brian. Well, we're going to go to Dom first. We have the Sooners, Oklahoma Boomer Sooners, playing at home, -1 against the Crimson Tide, Alabama. Who do you like in that matchup, Tom?
Going Bama.
Bama for Dom. Brian.
Let me do Alabama.
Alabama. G-Man.
I've said it all day. Go Tide, screw Oklahoma, and their Sooner, Schooner, whatever it is.
Boomer Sooner.
Whatever the hell it is. And go Tide. Let's do it tonight, baby. Let's stay hot.
I'm going to probably ask you what I should put in a bet because I lost money yesterday. All right, now we're moving to the NFL.
How about I just give you the money? Be my friend.
We got the Cincinnati Bengals -4. I have a feeling I know where you guys are going to go with this one, and they are playing the Miami Dolphins. Dolphins are at home.
No Tua.
Dom, who do you like? Yeah, no Tua.
Give me the Bengals.
Bengals for Dom. Brian.
Bengals.
G-Man?
Joe Burrow is cute, and his girlfriend's hot.
He looks like Macaulay Culkin.
I don't know. Do you think so?
Even Macaulay Culkin dressed up as him for Halloween.
Yeah,
that was great.
Yeah, it's cute, but his girlfriend's hot. And I think the Bengals are going to rip him up. I just can't see that they don't win. Chase will be playing. Higgins is back. Gesicki's coming back to Miami. I don't think Miami has enough power to stay with him. I think the Bengals pull away and win this game, maybe 27-13.
All right. Next up. So we need some separation here, though, Brian. We're all on the same page so far. Next up, we have the New Orleans Saints. New Orleans, however you want to say it. Playing at home, -5 against the New York Jets. Dom, who do you like?
I'll take the Saints on that one.
Saints, Brian.
I'll take Jets in the points.
Jets and the points. How about for you, G-Man?
Ooh, we're going the other way.
All
We're
right.
going down to Bourbon Street. The Jets are terrible. Are you kidding me? I wouldn't put Dom's money on it. They're bad. They're so bad. I'd rather have lunch with Megan than bet the Jets. I'm going to Saints.
All right, there we go. We got separation on that. But listen, if that's the only one, it's typically that's how it's happened. Is G-Man loses when there's only one game that separates you two. So next up, we have the Minnesota Vikings -3 against the New York Giants. Giants are at home. Dom.
Give me the Vikings on that one.
Vikings. How about for you, Brian?
Giants.
Giants. G-Man.
We're going with Minnesota.
All right.
Dart will be darting to his car because he's going to get such a bad beating. He can run the ball, but that's all they got. Minnesota's got a good defense. They'll be throwing a kitchen sink at him. I think the Vikings win and cover.
All right. Then
That's
we
two.
have two more games. Yep, two. Now we have two more games. We have the Carolina Panthers, and they're at home, -3 against the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Dom.
Oh, give me Tampa.
Tampa for Dom. How about for you, Brian?
Give me the Bucks.
Bucks. And how about you, G-Man?
Tough game. I'm trying to think. Baker Mayfield's wife's pretty hot. I'm going to go with Carolina.
Okay. All right. Interesting. So now we have 3 games. And then
Whose wife's so hot over there?
I couldn't think of anybody off the top of my head that's been on like Instagram because they had this whole page about hot wives from the NFL, and I know the ones that just stuck out. And Baker's wife's hot. She's cute.
All right. Next up, last game here. Greeks Gridiron. Our final one, right?
This is it.
We have the Detroit Lions at home, -7 against the Pittsburgh Steelers. Dom, who do you like?
I'm going to go with the Lions on that one.
Lions for Dom. Brian.
Detroit.
Detroit's G-Man.
Detroit, no doubt about it. When they're home, they are a different animal. They play so good when they're home. They average, I think, like 11 or 12 more points when they're home than when they're on the road. Pittsburgh, you know what? I don't think Rodgers and them are going to be able to keep up with them. I think Detroit runs all over them and also pulls away at the end. I like the Lions, and I think they cover the 7.
All right, so that's it for Greeks Gridiron. Brian, if you do happen to beat the Greek, you guys have 3 games different. Pay attention to that the Saints-Jets game, the Vikings-Giants game, and was it Carolina and Tampa Bay? Those are the 3 games you got to pay attention to. If you do beat the Greek, you'll get a $125 gift card to New York Prime, and then, of course, you'll be in the running for the $2,000.
Sounds good.
Thank you, and have a very nice holiday.
Happy New Year.
Yeah, thank you so much for listening, too.
Always.
Appreciate it. Very nice. Great job, Dom. Good job, Francis. Those are our 7 games. You want to hit the sponsors one more time there?
Sure. I was trying to play some bets. We have New York Prime, Palm Beach Autographs, Strike Cigar Lounge, Crazy Horse Saloon, Joseph's Classic Market, Alini Water System, Monroe's of Palm Beach, Tito's Handmade Vodka, Casa Amigos Tequila, Pilar Coffee Bar and Ice Treats, Vega Fina Cigars, ETA Jets, and our friends over at Florida Talk Real Estate. Thank you so very much for being our sponsors for Greeks Gridiron 2025.
Great job by everybody. Can't do it without you guys. Again, another successful year with Greeks Gridiron. And so excited. And before you know it, we'll be doing 2026. But the big thing will be our grand finale, the big hula coo in January. And that's going to bring $2,000. We might have to use our new gun to shoot the money at the people.
You got to catch it.
Yeah, you got to catch the money. Make it rain. That was from our good friend Paul. He did that. So we might have to use the gun if you guys end up winning. But you can call us if you want to get in before the end of the show. 877-927-6969. Who do we have, Brian? Dom, whatever your name is.
What's your name?
We have Evanescence on the phone.
Oh, interesting.
Ooh.
Band, huh?
What's up?
Hey, everyone. Merry Christmas.
Hey, Evan.
Evan, what's up, buddy?
I just want to say, Greek, I've been listening to you, I think it was, 2005?
Maybe, yeah.
I said my home office, and you're on from 10 until 3 every day, and so I've been listening for a long time, and I just want to say thanks. I've been a big fan, and I want you to, you all to have a great Christmas and a great New Year, and stay safe and enjoy your time and have fun.
Thanks, Evan.
Evan, we appreciate the kind words. I know you've been listening for a long time, and every day we try to entertain, have fun, because that's what the show's about, to have fun, crazy stories and shenanigans and stuff like that. But I do appreciate your loyalty and listening, and I wish the best for you and your family this holiday season.
Yeah, thank you. Your operative word was try, so you got to keep on trying, bud.
Hey, you know what? I'm a work in progress. You got to try every day to get better. There's a lot of things I don't succeed at, but I keep trying because you never know when the tide's going to change.
What was that?
You never know when the tide's going to change. Evan, let me ask you something. Do you think Franny should get a Chanel bag from me? And do you think it's appropriate?
Oh, my goodness. I wasn't asking you to buy me one.
I know, but I just want to see what the audience says.
I think Franny deserves whatever she wants.
Oh, you're sweet.
That's nice.
She's a hard worker.
Yes, she is.
You know, I respect you because I think you said you're 12 and you're having to sneak out of the house to go get a job, to go to work. Was that what it was?
Yeah, I was young, and I was only my buddy was his family was in the pretzel business, and I used to sneak out all the time. I did newspapers when I was 9 or 10. I didn't have to work. It wasn't like we were poor, and we were blessed, our family, in a lot of ways. My dad was very successful, but it was just something I did.
Yeah, and you have to respect somebody like that, You and Franny, and I don't think Dom works hard, but
no, no, he doesn't. Are you kidding me? He'll lose. I said to him, he texted me last night of possible new holidays in 2026. He goes the third Thursday of every month might be a federal holiday. Trump said. I'm like, really? Dom does enough. He does. He does have more potential in his stocking. Let me say that he can do more, but he's still, finding his way through life.
But one thing about Dom, he's a good man. Just by listening to him, I don't know him that well.
Yeah, he has good parents.
He has good morals. Yeah, he has good morals, and he's a very good man. And he always talks about his family as well as you and Franny do. So, you respect that in people.
Yeah, no doubt.
Appreciate it, Evan.
I've told Dom that many times, that his family did a great job. He's always very appreciative when we go out and do things. So can't thank him enough. Evan, we're against it, but happy holidays.
You as well. Merry Christmas.
Bye, Evan. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas, Evan.
Hey, like Santa Claus says to Cupid one more time, one more hour, Cupid. Good job.
Brady's like, I'm out.
Yeah. Every Santa Claus and reindeer have a Rudolph, and ours is definitely Frances, without a doubt. She leads us through all the ups and downs during the course of the year and has done a great job. And she is the sunshine on a cloudy day.
Even when she locks her keys in the car.
Yeah, even when she locks her keys in the car.
Yeah, listen, it can only go up from here, right?
Yeah. How lucky was that guy?
Thank you, G-Man. Thank you. Yeah, we all bent over the backseat. Thanks, Dom. Thank you, guys. Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, all the good stuff. All right, we'll see you next year.
We'll be back in a couple minutes. I got to deliver some gifts. Peace.
Hey, it's Rover from Rover's Morning Glory. Wake up with me each morning. Just tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1.
Hello.
On iHeartRadio.
Do you own a small business? A seismic shift is coming. It's time to get super sure. Coming soon.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
Your Friday afternoon drive is looking good as expressways are currently crash-free. Your drive on the Turnpike heading north or southbound is trouble-free. And north on I-95, your drive is up to speed as well. That's traffic. I'm Jamie Nunez.
This report is sponsored by PGT Custom Windows and Doors. Get storm ready with PGT Windows and Doors. PGT knows the challenges that homes here face because they live and work here too. For decades, PGT Impact products have protected Floridians against fierce storms. When storms roll in, PGT stands strong. Visit PGTWindows.com/WeAreFlorida today.
It's the year-end sales event with the Ford crew.
It's sales event time, Sam.
Temperatures are dropping, but the deals are just getting hot.
Time for our annual Ford Holiday Gift Guide.
Oh, yeah.
Hard to go wrong with great deals on trucks and SUVs from Ford, America's all-time best-selling auto brand.
Don't forget the first rule of holiday gift giving, Hank.
What's that, Sam?
Always remember to treat yourself, too.
Well said.
Based on Automotive News Almanac historical data and industry-reported sales data from 1909 through 2024 CY.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Life is short, so why would you spend decades enslaved to a mortgage company when there's a smarter way? With a Life Changer loan, every dollar you earn works for you, not your lender. Pay off your home in just a few years without changing a single spending habit and keep 24/7 access to your equity. Your money should serve you, not the bank. It's not magic. It's just math. So mortgage prison ends today at lifechangerloan.com. That's lifechangerloan.com.
Florida Mortgage Broker number MBR 5457. NMLS number 1863775. Life Changer Loan Corp is an equal housing lender.
Overheard at the Hard Rock Bet Party. Hey, y'all see Hard Rock Bet has new promos daily?
Y'all looking for me, John Daly?
No, John, we're just talking about Hard Rock Bet promos.
So not me, John Daly.
No, promos daily. Like bonus bets or profit boosts.
That's my kind of promo.
Hard Rock Bet Sportsbook. Roll with us. New players bet $5, get $150 in bonus bets if you win. Payable in bonus bets. Not a cash offer. Offered by Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, please call 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach. Adult entertainment, upscale dining, full bar, full liquor, full nude. And that's where all the gorgeous elves are this holiday season. Get over to Monroe's 7 days a week for a great night of entertainment with a 5-star restaurant. And if you like sports, I can't think of a better place to watch games and enjoy the beautiful ladies of Monroe's of Palm Beach. New Year's Eve's coming up. Make your plans today for Monroe's of Palm Beach to bring in 2026. Peace.
Men, it's the holidays, the season of all kinds of hustle and bustle. But if your energy is down, if you aren't sleeping well, if your sex drive is MIA, and you just don't feel like the guy you once were, maybe it's tough to get excited for all the holiday cheer. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and if this sounds like you may have low testosterone. And if so, this is the season for you to get treated. At the Atlantic Men's Clinic, we're experts in treating low T. If you're like most guys, you'll feel the change in just a few weeks. And truly, the results can be life-changing. You'll have improved mental clarity, your energy will kick up, your workouts will be better, your sleep patterns will improve, and your sex drive will likely heat up as well. So call us and don't go through another season with low T. Your initial visit is only $99 and includes blood work, a medical consult, and if you start on testosterone the day of your appointment, your visit is free. Call 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. That's AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. We have 7 offices across South Florida to serve you, including our new office in Hollywood, Florida.
Bad breath is a confidence killer. You can have the best outfit, the sharpest resume, the funniest jokes. But if your breath smells like the food you just ate, that's all people remember. Bad breath often comes from your gut, and most regular gums and mints just cover it up. It's like spraying perfume on dirty laundry. It just doesn't solve the problem. This is where Zellman's Minty Mouth comes in. Zellman's is not just another mint. Zellman's tiny dual-action capsules are coated with a powerful, delicious mint filled with parsley seed oil, clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, garlic, onions, coffee, even smoker's breath. With Zellman's, you get the confidence of fresh, clean breath that lasts for hours because your breath should smell as fresh as your food. Zellman's is only available online. Go to Zellmans.com and use the promo code RADIO for 15% off your first order. ZELMINS, Zellmans.com, code RADIO for 15% off. Don't let bad breath ruin the moment.
The free iHeartRadio app is the #1 app for the holidays.
Have a holly jolly Christmas.
The amazing iHeart Christmas and playlist you'll love all in one place. Open the app, search holiday, and let the festivities begin.
Hey, it's Franny, and one of my favorite things about Viome is how personalized everything is. I took their simple at-home gut test, and when my results came back, it wasn't just data, it was real guidance I could actually use. The Viome app breaks it all down for you and even gives you recipes tailored to your body and your food needs. So I'm not guessing what to eat or scrolling through recipes that don't work for me. It's simple, it's personalized, and it fits into real life. If you want to understand your body better, check out Viome, V as in Victor, IOME.com, and see what your body's been trying to tell you.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You sort through tons of resumes and you get too many so-so applicants. You're just waiting for someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now, there's a place where you can meet them fast. ZipRecruiter.
Need to hire right away. Start your search for strong candidates. The right fit awaits. Build your team. Build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. And you're on your way to meeting your match. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. So try it now. Go to ZipRecruiter.com/free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
Real Radio weather from the PGT Custom Windows and Doors Weather Center.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. We are expecting cloudy conditions to start to clear up mid-afternoon as that front makes its way through the area. It will start to fizzle out as it successfully passes through, so keep in mind your temperatures are not going to change dramatically. However, we will wake up to temperatures in the 60s tomorrow morning.
This report is sponsored by SuperSure.
Stop buying business insurance blind. SuperSure's licensed advisors help break things down clearly so you understand your options. When you're not sure, get SuperSure or supersure.com. That's supersure.com.
Paid for by SuperSure Insurance Agency, LLC, a Florida licensed insurance agency, not an insurer, and only available in Florida.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. From the gridiron to the hardwood, from the strip to the sports book, the action starts here. This is the Greek Zone, breaking down the lines, spreads, and matchups that matter. The Greek Zone, sponsored by Duty Calls, all your waste and sanitation needs. Here's the Greek. Let's make some money.
Yeah, time to make some money. We need it. It's the holidays, baby. Ho, ho, ho. Happy holidays to everybody. I hope you guys have a good holiday and enjoy. And if you're celebrating Hanukkah, happy Hanukkah to you and your family. Greek Zone is a sports handicapping show. We talk about the betting lines, the money, sports, what's going on. We got it all for you. And there are some games tonight, and it's the college playoff. It kicks off with Alabama taking on Oklahoma. Want to thank everybody at Real Radio 921, 1230 Gambler, and Fox Sports 940. Can't thank you guys enough. And I think we might have our biggest Chicago Bear fan we know. He is Santa in Austin. Hello, Brady Matthews.
Good. Hey, Greek, how are you? What's happening?
Happy holidays, buddy, to you and the family and to your daughter.
Hey, I just want to know, can you tell me your address again so I can send the Caleb Williams Super Bowl jersey?
The chance of them winning the Super Bowl are about the same chances as the Kardashians not going to the NBA weekend and dating somebody. It's not happening.
Hey, Greek,
they're a good team.
Can we make a bet?
Go ahead.
Can we make a bet right now? If the Bears make it to the Super Bowl, you have to paint your nails.
Paint my nails? Yeah, that's not a big deal. What color?
Caleb Williams. Well, I know. Listen, we're not in Vegas, but listen.
What?
Caleb Williams paints his nails.
I know he does. All right, so if the Bears win, I'll paint my nails black.
Done. You have to do it. Listen, the fans want this.
All right, so but if you lose, what do I get?
I fly you out to Austin. We go to a strip club.
I don't know.
What?
Are you going to fly me on ETA Jets private?
Listen, I've got points on Spirit. What do you want from me?
Spirit? I wouldn't walk past that runway. Spirit, are you kidding me? Oh, my God. I'd rather borrow $8 million from the cartel and not pay him back than fly Spirit.
I got first class Frontier, all right?
Oh, my God. Did they get rid of some of their issues? All right, we'll do it that way. Black nails for me. And if you win, if I win, you fly me to Austin. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. You got it.
Fun.
Or no, I got it. If you win, if they don't make the Super Bowl, you got to come to Florida and wash my car in Wham shorts.
Okay. Listen, that's just another Tuesday.
So your Bears, I know you're happy about your Bears. We're talking to Brady Matthews, everybody. Comedian, he does it all, actor, and he's got a bright 2026 ahead of him. Also a great dad. And
Thank you.
The Bears are playing the Packers this week, but it's not going to be the same Packers. Packers have many injuries, and they lost their biggest star on defense, Parsons. So the Bears should win this game. I know you're confident about them, but what do you think?
Well, here's the thing. I'm not confident because it's the Bears. So do I like our chances? Yeah, but I don't think we're favored. I don't even know what the line is. Do you know what the line is?
Right now, the Bears are favored by 2.
Okay, so the only
or 1.5.
Like it's going to be freezing cold.
Yeah.
Roma Dunze is hurt, and so is Burden, which Burden was starting to be a breakout star for us. But that's okay. We've got Loveland. Also, Cole Kmet, I heard, is questionable, and Swift is questionable.
Mm-hmm.
That's okay. I like Monangai. I think we've got that situated. But I'm worried about I'm just worried about altogether. I'm like a ball of emotions. I'm not kidding you. I've not been able to get through my day today because I know tomorrow is Bears Packers. It's at 7:00.
I know. I knew. Is it 7? Is that the time? All right. Yeah, 7 o'clock. Yeah, it's going to be cold. Bears are home. They got to keep winning. Obviously, they want to get the division, and they've had a great season, exceeded what people have thought, because people at the beginning of the year thought, Minnesota and maybe 3rd, and they thought Vikings 2. Minnesota 3. They thought the Lions 1, Packers 2, and you guys 4. So they really have switched it. Hats off to the coaching, and they're in a situation where if they keep winning, they'll win the division, which will be a big surprise.
Well, no one, I think, predicted the Bears to win the division. Even you. I remember talking to you a couple months ago, and you're like, there's no way the Bears are going to win that division. And by the way, Greek, I totally agreed with you, but I'm a diehard Chicago Bears fan. My hopes are up, as always. I'm just hoping it doesn't come down to a double doink. I'm not trying to jinx anything. I'm knocking on wood as we speak. But it scares me that the line is 2. It just scares me. That scares me. I don't know what that means. I don't like that.
Well, I think it's okay if 1 or 2. Up to yesterday, but more injuries came down. The Packers were given 1, and I thought that was pretty fishy. The Bears are obviously 10-4. Packers are 9-4. Lions, really another team that really didn't play the way they should have, along with the Chiefs, Buffalo, and also the Ravens. Buffalo's in it, but the Ravens and Chiefs, terrible years, and even the Lions. A lot of people are surprised at 8-6. So we'll see. But I do think if the Bears win, they could be 11-4. They're home. They should win. They are a home team. Obviously, if the Packers can win without Parsons, that would be a huge thing. But I just don't. It's going to be tough for them. It's an uphill battle.
Honestly, I think they have a lot of studs on defense. You can't put anything past Jordan Love. I think he's going to come out guns a-blazing.
Of course.
Do you like the over or do you like the under for this? Because last night I took the Rams and I took the under and I lost my ass. So I don't know.
Over-unders are tricky. They always are. Just like betting's tricky. I wouldn't touch the over-under because the weather and stuff like that. And It's a low over-under. I don't have it in front of me, but I know it. I think it's in the low 40s. I would have to double check. So, anything can happen. Yeah. 17-10 at halftime, and then all of a sudden you got 27, and you're like, all right, there are a couple scores, turnovers. It's tough. A lot of times when it is that, it's 46.5. Okay, 46.5. Not bad. Again, I don't know. I don't know if I would bet the over because I do think, if the Bears get up in the fourth quarter, they'll really run the ball a lot, and that makes the clock go.
So let me ask you a question. If the Bears win, are we the clear favorites in the NFC, or do you still like the Rams and Seahawks? Also, don't look past the Niners, too.
Yeah, I still like the Rams, and I like Seattle. I think the Rams are the best team in the NFC, better than the Eagles. I wouldn't even consider the Bears in that category. I think they're a good work in progress, and they got to get better as time goes on. But I think the Rams have a very good defense. They don't know. And their wide receiver, Puka, if he's not the best, he's one of the best in the NFL, and Adams. And they got a good running game with Williams, and they got Cora. And Stafford is good. He's probably going to be the MVP. So I do think the Rams go to the Super Bowl and win it all. Could be wrong. But that's what I do think. And Seattle's good, too. Seattle's a very good team. Sam Darnold's 12-3. Last year, he was, the head, took the Vikings and had a great season there until he got banged up, fell apart at the end of the year. But still, and I thought the Vikings front office really made a bad mistake. I said this in July, penny wise, pound foolish with JJ. And, somebody who wins 13 games, I'm bringing him back. And it's so hard.
The thing. I don't know. I think, listen, I don't think you're going to see longevity with Sam Darnold. I think you see longevity with J.J. McCarthy.
If he measures up, he's had a terrible year. He's really underachieved. Where they thought that they had with him, no, not good at all. He played good last week against Dallas, but no, I don't think I would have kept Sam Darnold. I would have had Sam Darnold for another 3-4 years, and that's it. That's just me personally. I know this is only the first year, and with draft picks or trades, you can't really look at it until maybe 3 years down the road, but I thought that was a huge mistake. And in the first year, I was right. Because you know what? Minnesota's home this year. They're not going to playoffs.
Right.
And that's the way I look at it.
What do you think about the Niners? Do you think the Niners are going to scare anybody, or are they just fool's gold?
No, I mean, the Niners are just a crazy team because they're so banged up. They look like a mash unit. They lost 3 or 4 starters, primary players on defense.
Where's Ayuk?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, he's done with the Niners. They gave him an extension. Now he's done. But Brock Purdy is that guy that just shows up, doesn't look fancy, but at the end of the game, he goes 24 for 27, throws 3 touchdown passes and 312 yards, and he still looks like a kid when he goes to the stadium that he gets proofed. And they're like, who are you?
He looks like he gets carded when he's buying anything.
Yeah, I mean anything. I think if they get baseball cards. The Niners are okay. I just think Seattle and the Rams are ahead above. And you got to watch the Eagles. But the Bears, hey, you know what? I didn't think they'd go this far. They could shock. I mean, if they win Saturday night, I'm not surprised because they should. They're home. And also Parsons is out. There are some people in the NFL systems and guys who are pros at this. They put Parsons as good as a quarterback. As much of a loss as a quarterback. I mean, because you're not double teaming him anymore, and the other players can't take advantage of that. So, the Bears are going to run the ball. There's no doubt about it. And they'll probably put, Williams on a lot of rollouts, and we'll see what happens. But it's a good game, but I wouldn't be surprised if the Bears won. So let me ask you, Brady, what are your thoughts on regifting? We've been asking everybody all week.
I think it's fantastic. I think it's fantastic. As long as it's not a bread maker, call back to a movie. Hopefully your fans know this.
Okay.
It's called Old School. Regifting is fine. We did a white elephant the other night, and on my podcast called Probably Canceled Podcast, someone gave us a cookbook on episode 3.
Yeah.
So for the white elephant, what I did was I wrapped it and then gave it to the crew.
That's nice.
So
Martha Stewart?
What?
Was it a Martha Stewart cookbook? How to bake cookies shade taxes?
It's the Macklemore boys. And I know, not the singer. But I regifted it because, you know what, as much as I love cooking, I felt like someone could have used it. So I regifted it.
All right. I'm not a big fan of it. And if I find out you regift my gifts, you're done. You're done. You're done this year. Next year, you're done.
No one's regifting brand new Gucci slippers. Okay. unless you're feeling very giving that year, but no.
All right, we got some college this weekend. I know you're not as big as a college guy as you are an NFL guy. You are? All right. Brady, again, he will be back in town.
Jake Paul.
Who do you like? Oh, Jake Paul, yeah. Dom, my producer's going to the fight tonight.
No way.
Dom, tell him.
Yep, I'll be making my way up there.
What do you think? Is this? I mean, I got duped with the Mike Tyson thing? I redid my Netflix deal just to watch the stupid fight. Are we going to get duped again?
I don't think so because from what I've heard, Anthony Joshua is trying to get a big payday with trying to get a Saudi deal to get a real big fight. And if he beats Jake Paul, he could be looking at his next fight of upwards of $200 million of making. So I think this fight, he's going to really want to go out there and show off.
What do you think?
I mean, you know what? I don't know, Greek. I think everything's rigged. You know me.
Yeah. No, I get it. I wouldn't put any money on this fight. Just wouldn't. People will watch it.
And I don't even. How many rounds do you think it goes, guys?
The over-under's what?
2.5 right now, the over-under's at.
Yeah, so they're expecting it to be one and done, maybe, or two. Again, the guy is the first real fighter, and he's got a tremendous amount of reach on him. But they'll probably do 25,000 tonight in the stands. And he has, which he has such a following with these YouTubers.
Yeah, but here's the thing. What I was thinking with you guys, tell me if I'm wrong, but Ruiz, if I'm saying that right, knocked out Anthony Joshua. And by the way, the height situation was a big difference. Ruiz was like 4 inches smaller than Anthony Joshua, and then knocked him out. So I don't know. Well,
it'll be interesting. Like I said, we'll see. People watch it. I'm not going to consume it tonight at all. I'll be watching the Alabama-Oklahoma game. Speaking of which, Oklahoma, close to where you're at. What are your thoughts on that game?
Well, one, the college campus is great, and the female fans there are fantastic. But what do I like tonight? I like Oklahoma. Is the quarterback healthy, or is his hand still messed up?
No, he's good. He's playing. He's all right. He's good. He's not bad. I mean, when he can, he moves around a little, and he, sometimes he beats himself, but he's okay. He's a competitor.
Yeah, I like Oklahoma. I've liked them all year. Again, I'm an over/under guy, so if I was going to take the over, and I would definitely take the over in this game for sure.
Yeah, it's low. It's only 40-41. I do like Alabama tonight to win. Last time they played Oklahoma,
you like Bama?
Excuse me?
I said you like Alabama to win tonight?
Yeah, I like Alabama. Yeah, the last time they played, I look at a lot of things that schedules teams played, and last time Alabama, like yardage-wise, did 225 or 30 yards more, and they had 3 turnovers, and Oklahoma had a pick 6, and they won. I don't know if all that happens again tonight. I like Alabama's quarterback. I think he's very steady. It's going to be a good game, but I think Alabama ends up winning, I say 27-16 or 13.
Interesting. Side note, did you care about the Knicks winning that stupid cup? Do we care about this?
Absolutely not. No. I mean,
what is that, Greek?
It's a scam. It's the NBA making a bite. It's a money grab. You know what? It's like somebody having a birthday and then 2 weeks later saying, "Oh, I'm having another birthday." Yeah, I mean, they're just, it's the NBA.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, I mean, it's the NBA making a money grab. The Knicks won. I don't think Knicks will do much in the playoffs, to be honest with you. Maybe get to the second round. But they won. I think the only good thing that came out is that the Knicks who won, a lot of the players gave their money, which they get paid extra to a lot of the staff. So I think that was nice. I got to say, though, real quick, back to Jake Paul. If he wins tonight, sports books are talking about a huge loss for them in history. So he's a huge underdog, and a lot of people are taking him. That's a side note about this fight. If you buy into that sort of stuff.
I don't know. Honestly, I'm not going to bet on it. I'll bet on the Oklahoma game. You like Bama. I like Oklahoma. Listen. That Jake Paul thing, I just don't get it.
No.
I don't understand it, but it's must-see TV, and I don't know why. It's almost like junk food. You know you shouldn't eat it if you're trying to get in shape, but you just want one bite of that crappy thing.
Yeah, I mean, it's younger people, younger generation. They like it. People have bet on it. I'm not putting my money on it because it could be boxing always has a hard time with people and what they think is real and not real, and especially if he wins tonight. And people are going to really be going crazy. But we'll see. It's going to be in Miami, and I know they'll probably have about 20,000 people, maybe more, maybe a little bit less. But Dom, my producer, he's going down there. He's excited. And a lot of people, they just like to consume. They like to consume him. I mean, he's a lightning rod. There's no doubt about it. We're talking to Brady Matthews, who is a comedian and also a painter. Brady, where are you performing next?
Man, I'm going on the road. So I'll be in Chicago January 16th and 17th at the Comedy Bar. And then I'll be back in Austin at the Sunset Strip, just working it out. And then always at the Mothership. So you can always see me in Austin.
Now, let me ask you, if you ever showed up to a gig and they're like, we don't have you down, you're next week.
Never.
Good. Never. That's got to be brutal, especially if you pay your own way. And you get up to, you're like, hey, what's up?
What?
Yeah, they're like, you're next week. I had that with my date once.
That's like you showing up for your Tito stuff, and they're like, who's the Greek? You're like, what?
No. I just, when you travel a lot and you move around, and you do a lot of all your own booking, am I right, or do you have an agent?
No, I have a manager.
Oh, okay. Because I can see it slipping through with so much stuff going on, and it is a tough situation for you. There's no doubt about it. When you got to be on the road, traveling, you handle a lot of elements that you have no control over, obviously, because you know what, the weather and all that stuff. So it's not that easy, but your big break is coming sooner than later. I definitely think about that. Any other opinions in the other games in college? Miami playing Texas A&M. That's a big one down here. What are your thoughts on that? Can the Canes win on the road?
Well, we might. You know what? Me and my buddy Derek Holland that does our podcast, probably canceled podcast. Yes, it's a self plug. Sorry. Me and Derek Holland, who pitched for the Rangers. I think you're familiar with Derek Holland.
Yeah, I know he is.
Right. So anyway, so he and I might go to the. Is it the Orange Bowl or is this a playoff? What is this, Greek?
Right now, this is the playoff.
What's the playoff? Okay.
Yeah, first round.
Miami, Texas A&M. You know what? I don't know. I think I like Miami in this. I do. I think if they're on home turf, why not? Why wouldn't you take Miami? I don't know a lot about them. But
well, first of all,
I would take Miami.
Texas A&M is home. They're the higher seed.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, A&M's home. It's in Texas A&M. 100,000 people, College Station. It's going to be a tough place to play. Early game. Canes have to play good defense. Obviously, the basics, can't turn the ball over and try their very best. And Tony's got to have a big day for the Canes. Texas A&M's only lost one game. They got a quarterback that's very unique and can do, run the ball. So it'll be a good game. The other two games, I think, will be blowouts. I think that Tulane ends up getting smacked. And I also think that Oregon, even though it's going to be severe weather, because it's been like unbelievable rain in Oregon, I think they get a W.
Okay, so side note, do you like the Bears to win? And also, do you like with the Commanders game? Who do you like in that game? Because that's kind of a weird game.
Who are the Commanders playing?
It's Commanders and is it Bills? Dominic, do you know is it Bills?
No, it's not. It's not the Bills. I will check for you, but it's not the Bills.
They play the Eagles tomorrow.
Eagles. So that's a game where I'm like, it's kind of a slippery slope. Do we like?
Division games are close. Traditionally, 7 points. You take the dog. Washington's home. Obviously, the backup's in there. Mariota. He's not bad. I don't know. Probably stay away from the game. But again, gun to my head, Deer Hunter. I might lean toward Philly because they had a good performance last week. Washington also seems like they, at this time of year, you got to look for teams that are packing it in and ready to have their suitcases packed. And Washington's not going anywhere. So that might be a lean there. A lean, not a strong play. The Packer-Bear game, like I said, Bears are -1.5. I think that line will go up to 2 or 3. And the over is 46.5. But I think it does end up going up. Our Miami Dolphins are home against the Bengals. Tua's out. And the Bengals are laying 3.5.
By the way, they benched Tua. What do you think about that?
I think they should have did it a while ago, but they didn't.
But why?
Because he's not playing well, obviously, and they're having a terrible season. They should have did it last week when the game really mattered. I never thought Tua was the answer for us. I just think also he's very injury
concussions.
Yeah. He's very injury prone. He's not tall. He's also a guy that if he doesn't get his first read, he's pretty lost. So, yeah, I was never a fan of Tua. I think the Dolphins should buy him out and just start over like the Broncos did with Russell Wilson. I know it's not great, and it's a big hit on the cap, but you don't want to go through another year like we just had and, have more drama. But I don't know. These guys that run these teams and some of the decisions they make surprise me. Like we said with Minnesota, with Darnold, and then he goes and – he's having a great season with Seattle, and they bring somebody else in. I don't know. Like I said, to me, for Tua, they should have did it sooner than, I thought they should have did it a little while ago because he's not connected.
Did they fire the coach? Did they fire the coach and then they get rid of the quarterback and start over, or what do you think?
Stephen Ross supposedly likes McDaniel. Those are all the words coming out, so maybe not. Maybe he keeps him. He fired the GM. I don't know. I don't know where it lays or how it's going to be and what is the landscape behind the scenes. I know the Dolphins have not won a playoff game in 25 years. That in itself is ridiculous.
That's awful.
Yeah, that's bad. I mean, so you have, again, good teams make good decisions. Bad teams make bad decisions. You've seen in your own team from last year to this year where they turned out and they turned around. Yep. New coach. This guy believes in a quarterback a little bit more. And picked up a couple free agents. And again, it starts at the top. Whether it's a radio station or a sports team, you got to make the right decisions. So I think that'll never change. Last night's game was exciting, obviously because we had the winner. We had Seattle. But it was one of those games when you watch it, it was just kept going. And very good plays on both sides of the ball.
Agreed. Yeah, they're saying that Sean McVay or Ben Johnson is the Sean McVay hire for the Bears, basically. Saying it once a generational hire.
Yeah, we'll see. I mean, again, early on, we don't know how it's going to turn out, but so far so good. And they got a chance to win tomorrow and really have a strong hold on the division, which nobody thought. Brady, always like talking to you, but I also want to thank you for joining the Greek Zone many times this year, Fox Sports, not Miami, and doing a great job. So happy holidays to you and your family and your daughter. And let us know, how can they follow you? People get your comedy, your paintings, and just get a piece of who you are.
Yeah, listen, I just painted a Rodney Dangerfield painting, if anyone likes Rodney Dangerfield.
Yeah.
But I paint the greats, you know that, Greek, so you're right behind Rodney.
Oh, wow, I'm impressed. Right in front of the mic.
Yeah.
Woo!
Yep. Mm-hmm. BradyMatthewsArt.com if you like art and comedy, or just art, I'm sorry. And then go to Brady Matthews 13, my Instagram, or Brady Matthews Comedy on TikTok.
You're the best, brother. We will talk, no doubt about it. But you have a great holiday, and I hope Santa's good to your little girl.
Thanks, Greek. Love you guys. Dom, have a great holidays. Have fun tonight. Don't get in trouble. Greek, I love you.
Love you, pal.
I'll try.
It is the Greek Zone, always sponsored by Duty Calls, who handles all events at Hard Rock Stadium, the Miami Dolphin game. They'll be there Sunday, providing a service for all the fans. Also, tennis, Formula One, and concerts. Duty Calls. Call them today at 813-800-7667. For maybe you have a construction site, need Duty Calls on the premises, they can help you. Again, highly recommend these guys, 813-800-7667. It is the Greek Zone. We'll be back with one more segment with Rob Vino from WagerTalk.com. See what Rob's got up his sleeve, put some cash in our stockings. Peace.
Rover's Morning Glory.
My doctor told me I should get 2 vaccines, one for pneumonia and one for shingles.
It's weird that you say that because maybe I should do it too.
Cute RN says you should absolutely get those 2 vaccines.
I think Diane Keaton
How
who just
cute
died.
do you think cute RN is?
All right.
No, I'm serious.
Tough to say if somebody's saying it.
You're usually not that cute.
Hot people are usually, they don't go around advertising.
No,
it speaks
they
for
just
itself.
go around being hot.
Yes.
All right, cute RN, send us a nude. Send us a picture.
Rover's Morning Glory.
Weekday mornings from 6 to 10 on Real Radio 92.1 for the Palm Beaches and 101.7 for the Treasure Coast.
Do you own a small business? A seismic shift is coming. It's time to get Super Sure.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
We are currently dealing with a very bad incident on I-95 traveling southbound between Bridge Road and Indiantown Road as a bad crash currently has all lanes completely shut down. That's traffic. I'm Jamie Nunez.
This report is sponsored by SuperSure.
Stop buying business insurance blind. SuperSure's licensed advisors help break things down clearly so you understand your options. When you're not sure, get SuperSure. SuperSure.com. That's SuperSure.com.
Paid for by SuperSure Insurance Agency, LLC, a Florida licensed insurance agency, not an insurer, and only available in Florida.
10 athletes will face the toughest job interview in fitness that will push past physical and mental breaking points. You are the fittest of the fit. Only one of you will leave here with an iFit contract for $250,000.
This is when mindset comes in.
Someone will be eliminated.
Pressure is coming down.
This is Trainer Games.
Watch it on Prime Video starting January 8th.
Tito's Handmade Vodka is America's favorite vodka for a reason. From their first legal distillery in Texas, Tito's is 6-time distilled. Till it's just right and naturally gluten-free, making a high-quality spirit that mixes with just about anything. From the smoothest martinis to the best Bloody Marys. Beyond the bottle, Tito's has gained a reputation for giving back, teaming up with nonprofits around the world to serve its communities and do good for dogs. Make your next cocktail with Tito's and learn more at Tito'sVodka.com. Distilled and bottled, 5th generation, Inc., Austin, Texas, 40% alcohol by volume. Distilled from corn. Copyright 2025. Crafted to be savored responsibly.
Men, it's the holidays, a time of love and joy. But if you suffer from erectile dysfunction, the season can be tough on you. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and if you and your partner are experiencing struggles because of ED, change it up this year. Give the best gift you can give to the one you love by treating your ED and restoring your relationship. At the Atlantic Men's Clinic, we're experts in treating ED, and as a Promenic restorative health practice, we've literally seen countless thousands of relationships renewed across the nation. Plus, with treatments having success rates well over 90%, coupled with many treatment options, we can likely find the right one for you. You may even find you're performing like you haven't in years. So call us and give your partner the best gift you can give this season. Your visit includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. Call 877-455-7300. That's 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. That's AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. We have 7 offices across South Florida to serve you, including our new office in Hollywood, Florida.
Get ready for the wildest sight your lawn has ever seen. Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. This spring, unleash soil science like never before. Witness your custom lawn plan and the transformation to a soft green paradise.
Sorry, just trying to get your attention. Sunday is a boringly simple way to get a green, healthy yard. No harsh stuff, no big trucks, no chaos. This holiday, Sunday plans are 20% off. Buy today and lock in your spring subscription. Sunday, smarter lawn care for less. GetSunday.com.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In office, West Palm Beach. Bad breath is a confidence killer. You have the best outfit, the sharpest resume, even the funniest jokes. But if your breath smells like the food you just ate, that's all people remember. It's not your fault. Bad breath often comes from your gut. And most regular gums and mints, they just cover it up. It's like spraying perfume on dirty laundry. It doesn't solve the problem. That's where Zellman's Minty Mouth comes in. Zellman's is not just another mint. Zellman's tiny dual-action capsules are coated with powerful, delicious mint, but they're also filled with parsley seed oil, clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders. Garlic, onions, coffee, even smoker's breath. All handled. With Zellman's, you get the confidence of fresh, clean breath, and it lasts for hours. Backed by a love-it-or-your-money-back guarantee. Zellman's is only available online, so go to Zellmans.com. That's Zellmins.com. Use the code RADIO for 15% off your first order. That's Zellmans.com, code RADIO.
Own a restaurant, bar, or coffee shop? If you collect tips at your business, you could be owed thousands in tax credits. Tip Credit Partners makes it easy. Complete the form online with no upfront cost. We've processed over $1 billion in refunds for thousands of businesses. Just apply online and you can see your money in weeks. Apply today risk-free at unclaimedtaxcredits.com. Again, apply online today risk-free at unclaimedtaxcredits.com.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You sort through tons of resumes and you get too many so-so applicants. You're just waiting for someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now, there's a place where you can meet them fast. ZipRecruiter.
Need to hire right away. Start your search for strong candidates. The right fit awaits. Build your team. Build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. And you're on your way to meeting your match. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. So try it now. Go to ZipRecruiter.com/free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. We are expecting cloudy conditions to start to clear up mid-afternoon as that front makes its way through the area. It will start to fizzle out as it successfully passes through, so keep in mind your temperatures are not going to change dramatically. However, we will wake up to temperatures in the 60s tomorrow morning.
This report is sponsored by Fresh from Florida.
Can't decide what to make for your holiday dinner? Then join the free Fresh from Florida Club at freshfromflorida.com and start creating the perfect holiday menu with local in-season ingredients. It could be the easiest decision you'll make all year.
From the demented mind of Evan Ratliff comes a podcast about AI and the future of work.
I'm Evan Ratliff, and that's Kyle, the CEO of the company I just started.
Hey, just finished drawing up that quick one-page business plan for you. Here's the link.
Kyle's an AI agent. All my coworkers are. It's season 2 of Shell Game, a story of entrepreneurship in the AI age, or how I tried to build a real startup run by fake people. Open your free iHeartRadio app, search Shell Game, and listen now.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. Lines, spreads, winners. This is the Greek Zone.
It is the Greek Zone on Friday before Christmas, baby. And want to wish everybody a very happy holiday. Have a good time. Take care of your friends and family. And be safe this holiday season. That's the most important thing. Also, if you're celebrating Hanukkah, happy Hanukkah, and enjoy it with your family. I am the Greek. Greek Zone is a sports gambling show where we talk about the betting lines, the odds, the money, and where it's at. Big game tonight, Alabama, Oklahoma. Oklahoma now a 1-point favorite. This game has gone back and forth as the week has gone on. And I'm still leaning with the Tide in this game. We will talk to Rob Vino from WagerTalk.com momentarily. We'll see what he has to say. But I think the Tide do it tonight. I think they have a better team all around. I know Oklahoma beat them the first time, but I really look into the games more so than your average guy, obviously because of what I do. But Alabama really outgained them a ton. Also had 3 turnovers, which was a big deal in the game too. And Oklahoma had a pick 6. I think Alabama comes to play tonight. Does enough. They're not expecting a lot of points in this game. Over under 40. But I do think Alabama has enough. I also like Alabama team total on the Hard Rock app right now, or you get down to the casino, the Qatar, or Coconut Creek, or maybe Tampa, which is around 20. It was 19.5. Now it's 20. Some people have it 20.5. I like that too for Alabama. I think that's a good bet because I think they'll score some points. Even if they lose, you got that to back it up. But I do like Alabama over 20. And tomorrow the big game down here is CANES, Canes, baby. They're taking on Texas A&M. Tough battle, but the playoff is tough. That's what the playoff's about. No easy games. This isn't like, you're playing some whatever school. This is where the money's made. University of Mississippi supposedly is going to make about $74 million this weekend for being in the playoff. That's with their payout and with their game being home and the revenue that comes into their economy. This is big money. These are big games. Miami's got to do a couple things, and the biggest thing is going to start with Beck. Beck's got to play good. Really has to play good and not make any bad decisions. And Tony needs to have a big game. And those guys can both play well. And if they don't take away Tony, I think that we can end up being very competitive and try to get a W in this game. So we'll see what happens. The other 2 games, late night games, I'm going to go with the favorites. Mississippi played Tulane and smacked them 45-10. I think that happens again. Oregon Ducks laying 21. A lot of points in that game. I'm only a little worried about the rain, but at the end of the day, I think the Ducks will have too much offensively. Last year in the playoff, the first round, the big favorite smacked them. And it is the Friday before Christmas. We couldn't do a show without this guy. He's our ho-ho-ho gentleman from Philadelphia. Rob Vino joins us from WagerTalk.com. Good afternoon, Rob.
Good afternoon, Greek. How are you today?
I'm great, buddy. Getting ready for the holidays. Glad you made time for us on a Friday. First of all, I want to thank you for all year, helping us on the Greek Zone, doing a great job, and being some of the fabric in this show. So thank you very much for your effort and for your guidance and all the work you do.
Hey, I appreciate you having me every week, Greek. One of my favorite spots each week. We get to talk a little bit of sports betting each and every Friday. So, you know what? I'm sorry, I'm distracted here real quick. I just looked up the monitors. NC State scored a touchdown, so that's good for me.
So do you have the over in that game? I was just going to ask you about this game because I know it's on. And I said, he's probably got this on.
Yeah, I have over 56.5 in this one. The first one, you win games like that and you wish you had played it more. Had Western Michigan, not for a sizable bet, but I did have them this morning. And then you see the 41-6 and you're like, wow, why didn't I play that even harder? But
it is what it is. Last night I had Seattle, and I always say this, and you know this, Rob, being around me for years, better be lucky than good. And anybody who had Seattle last night was lucky. And it's really crazy. You watch games, and people who watch games 20 years, 30 years, 10 years, and they go, it's over. And they're down by 16. And this team last night was one of the only teams that have gotten 3 two-point conversions, but the one at 30-28, I was just watching it. Even though I had Seattle, it made no sense at all. It was a gift.
It's like somebody just wandering around the park decides to pick up a football. And guess what? We're going to count that as 2 points right now. So it did work out for Seattle bettors, obviously, for those who got in on the good number. I know at the end, the closer, -1.5, left some people, eating the hook. But otherwise, good news for Seattle. Big win in that division and as far as the NFC standings are concerned.
Oh, yeah. I had Seattle +1. I bet it Monday, which was really lucky. Sam Darnold, talk about adversity. He's, for whatever reason, the public doesn't buy into him. I thought Minnesota made a big mistake when they let him go. And obviously, I was right so far. And then in a game where you throw 2 picks and one is almost a pick 6, you think, hey, you're done. And he comes back. I think the turning point for me in a game last night was the punt return. And that was a pickup, a guy they got from the Saints.
Yeah, Rashid Shaheed adds a little bit of explosiveness to that team. They weren't really getting him the ball early, but he made some plays late. There was one where they ran an end around or a reverse, and there was a penalty flag thrown. I thought for sure it was going to be holding, wound up being offside on the Rams. So that was another big play down the stretch. Huge catches in that game.
Yeah.
Even that overtime drive for Seattle. JSN makes the catch, keeps both feet in. Cooper Kupp makes a beautiful catch down around the 20. So it was just one of those comebacks that you shake your head and say, wow, how did that even happen?
You watched 2 of those receivers last night, stats-wise, Smith and Puka, probably 2 of the best in the NFL. I put them in the top 5 easy. And every game they produce, no matter what their over-under is. Again, both guys go over, both guys score touchdowns.
Yeah, and JSN was shut out
in first
half, basically. And it's crazy last night, to your point, the whole stadium knows when the Rams have the ball and they're going to throw, it's going to Puka.
Yep.
When the other side has the ball and they have to throw, it's going to Jackson Smith and Jigba. And still, his second half was, I think he wound up, all his yards were in the second half, but it was over 120 receiving yards, I think.
Oh, yeah, he crushed it. Again, it was just unbelievable when you watch him because everybody was watching the game. I was watching with a bunch of guys, and I said, he hasn't done anything. He's not going to go the second half and not have no yards. And this one guy was next to me. He goes, no, you watch. They'll shut him out again. I said, no way. It's not. And it didn't. And Puka last night, 225 yards. Unbelievable with him. It's just like you said. And for what's the name with Smith, he had 96 yards. I'm looking it up. But that was one half. 8 catches. Yeah. It's unbelievable.
Yeah. And they were all key catches.
Yep.
When they needed it most, he was there. And Darnold zipped a couple of passes in at the end there to kind of restore a little faith in Sam. But, yeah, it'll be interesting. That playoff battle is going to be interesting down the stretch here. We'll see what happens. There's some big games this weekend, too.
Talking to Rob Vino from WagerTalk.com. Rob, if you got any thoughts on the playoff, let us know about that now, and then we'll get to the NFL. But what are your thoughts about the 4 games ahead of us that kicks off the playoff this weekend?
Yeah, I'll go quick because we're always so pressed for time here, Greek. Tonight, just because the number is where it is, I played Alabama, Oklahoma to go over 40.5, 41, a very key number in any final score. A couple of things here. In my handicapping world, this is just me personally, I always kind of think that coaches love to fix what went wrong the prior time. And for Alabama and Kalen DeBoer, it's been 2 years where the offense went wrong against Oklahoma.
Yep.
So I feel like they'll be really prepared for OU's defense this time. That being said, John Mateer was so banged up right off the hand surgery when they played Alabama the first time. He's had a few weeks to heal now. I think they'll be a little better. And we're not asking for hardly anything.
Yeah.
You can get a defensive touchdown for either one of these teams. So I thought over 40.5 was good there. Moving on to tomorrow, the first game might be the best game, Miami and Texas A&M. I'm going back and forth. To be honest with you, I have not made a bet yet. I keep changing my mind on this one. You have to love Miami's ability to create havoc defensively, right? Reuben Bain and company. But Texas A&M's only given up 12 sacks all year long, and the quarterback is mobile.
Yeah.
So Reed's a dual threat. The other side, Beck is more of a sitting duck. I tell you, I have more concerns about Carson Beck, honestly.
Yeah, everybody does.
Do the other QB. So we'll see. He's capable, but who the heck knows what's going to happen here? College Station, tough place to play. 3.5 when it was all 3.5 is just too tough to lay more than a field goal to Miami. One thing that sticks out to me, and maybe I'm just a bitter better, right? When you lose a game, sometimes you get a little bit bitter. I bet Miami when they went to SMU.
Yeah.
And they just, I don't know, they just had opportunities and failed and failed and failed. They came back and got my money back for me against Pitt later in the year. It's a great game. I just haven't made up my mind yet. I have made up my mind, and I did early on the Mississippi-Tulane game. I played the Mississippi team total over 36.5. I figured they get to 38 fairly easily here. Charlie Weiss gets to stay as the offensive coordinator. Of course, they elevated Pete Golding to be interim head coach here. The kids love him. And I'd rather bet the constant here, which is the Ole Miss offense. They scored 45 against Tulane the second time. I don't know what Tulane can do differently this time. Just don't want to lay 17.5 because you can't always trust Mississippi's defense. And Tulane will come with a little bit of energy here, but I think 38 points to get to that number. I think the total is over 36.5. We'll play that. And then late in the day, I just think, or at night here, I just think that by the time 60 minutes are up, Greek, that Oregon's just going to wear and grind on James Madison. The talent gap is such. The physicality gap is such because Oregon's built more like an SEC team under Dan Lanning now, to where maybe even if it's close early, it's going to start to take its toll on James Madison. The old saying, emotion is great, but eventually it wears off and talent wins, and that's kind of where I stand on Oregon. It's a lot of points to lay, 20.5. But then when I put it into context, I think to myself, you know what if they win 34-10? It doesn't really sound like a total blow-up, but it's a cover. So Oregon might be on my list here in some way, shape, or form. Weather's going to be good in Eugene. Weird road trip for James Madison.
Because they got a ton of rain, though, Rob, right? All week they've gotten crushed with rain.
Nothing but, and at last check about a couple hours ago, I saw that it would be clear for this game tomorrow. So the rain will be gone. And that would have helped Oregon, I think, honestly, Greek, because Oregon plays in those northwest part of the country, rainy conditions all the time. But I don't think James Madison can last 60 minutes with that team is my point. And Dante Moore, for what it's worth, you don't win a Heisman Trophy, maybe you want to come out and do a little something to show the nation. That the problem you have in these big lined games in this particular format is there's a game upcoming.
Yeah.
And does Dan Lanning pull the guys? If he's up 24, does he pull them and give up a meaningless touchdown? That same thing could exist in the Mississippi-Tulane game.
Yeah, we'll see what happens with that game. What about, let me ask you, Miami, Texas A&M? I think there's going to be, for Miami to win, I think there's going to be some points scored. I don't think the Canes win 17-10. So I do like that over, and I know it's high, but I do like it.
I can't disagree. I really can't, because both teams have the ability to be so explosive. Like, it could be two plays, 75 yards with either one of these teams. My reservations about Carson Beck, just because I don't think all season long he's shown it consistently, but they've had games where they've scored big numbers. So they've got the potential. Cristobal against Mike Elko, I probably would rather have Mike Elko than Mario Cristobal, just because Cristobal's in-game stuff can a lot of times be questioned. But talent-wise, Greek, I'll tell you what, if you and I were choosing sides in the playground and you wound up with Miami's roster, you probably have a little bit of an edge over me. I think Miami is probably the better personnel team.
I think so, too. We're talking to Rob Vino from WagerTalk.com. It's just they can't make mistakes on the road, and Beck cannot make turnovers. Let me ask you a little bit about Sunday's game. But Saturday, the Bears take on the Packers. Big game. The line was a little weird to me earlier in the week, but it's flipped. Now the Bears are laying 1.5. Earlier on the Packers, where I didn't understand that, with Parsons out, did the Bears just rock and roll, being home, run the ball, no Parsons?
I think the part you just said about run the ball is why I made the bet. I bet under 46.5. There's a lot of key offensive people missing in this game. For Chicago, you don't have DeAndre Swift, your number one running back. You don't have Rome Odunze, your number one wide receiver. It takes a lot away from the equation. And Ben Johnson has shown us anyway that he prefers look at what they did to Philadelphia that day, where they just steamrolled them. The offensive line powered through. I think that's what they'll try here against Green Bay. They probably would be successful. On the other side, Green Bay, Josh Jacobs may not go. Christian Watson, we saw the fall after the interception by Pat Surtain last week. He may not go. That takes a lot away from Jordan Love, as does the fact that his right tackle probably can't play, Zach Tom. So I just think both offenses are at disadvantages here. So, and it's a playoff atmosphere type game. I mean, they're still battling for that division and playoff jockeying. So I think under 46.5, lower scoring game, clock moves. That's the way I looked at it.
Rob, before we let you go, any other games in the NFL or hoops that you like this weekend?
Well, I think the one I found the easiest, Greek, was Detroit's team total over 28.5 against Pittsburgh. Pittsburgh without T.J. Watt on Monday night. It's a bad defense without their best pass rusher, maybe their best defensive player, and Miami just couldn't expose it, right? Again, Tua in cold conditions, you know the drill. It's just they didn't do anything. Detroit can expose everything about that Pittsburgh defense. So I thought 28.5 was too low there. And really quick, I think Minnesota and the Giants exceed 43.5. The weather here Northeast should be pretty good for that game. And Jackson Dart scores on everybody, and J.J. McCarthy and company have been pretty good offensively the last 2 weeks. So those are two I bet. Detroit team total over and Minnesota against the Giants over 43.5.
Rob, let me ask you one more. Oregon, what do you think of their team total? I know it's got to be up there, but they're a team once they get going. And they're also a team over the year I watch them. When they get out of the gate fast, they're good. When they don't, they sort of stumble a little. When they get in that first half, 21, 20, 24, they seem to be rocking and rolling for the game.
Yeah, and real quick here, you have to shop this one because you can get different numbers here. You can get 33.5 in some spots, and there's other spots showing you 35.5. At 33.5, to ask Oregon to get to 34 or 35, I don't think is that big of a deal. I would be on that. 35.5, they take 34 and 35 away from you. Gets a little more dicey, but best advice, shop that number if you like Oregon team total over.
Rob, always great talking to you, buddy. Merry Christmas. Happy holidays to you and your family. This is our last show, and we'll be back next year. And I want to just thank you for all your efforts in the Greek Zone and making it a successful year. And we're looking for 2026 to make some more money together.
Yeah, absolute pleasure, Greek. Merry Christmas to you and yours as well. And I will get with you after the new year. Let's cash some tickets here, Greek.
Oh, yeah, I'll be texting you for some bowl games, buddy. You know that. Have a good holiday, my friend. Peace. It is the Greek. Want to thank everybody who was involved this year with the Greek Zone. Rob Vino, Teddy Covers, Kelly from the Visa Network. JC did a good job. You guys all help us out. Drew Martin and a lot of guests. Eric Coleman. Really appreciate all you guys. And also 92.1 Real Radio, 1230 The Gambler, and Fox Sports Miami. South Beach, baby. Big fight tonight. My producer, Dom, will be in the house. See what happens. And Paul is a big underdog. If he wins, then people will be saying it's fixed. There's no doubt about it. Canes tomorrow. Let's go with the over in that game. And we're going with the Tide tonight. Roll Tide. I like Alabama tonight. I think they fixed what happened last time, and I do think they're a little bit more experienced, so we'll see what happens. You guys have a great holiday. Stay safe. Do not drink and drive. Remember that. Don't make that mistake. That's a red flag. That's like a penalty in the red zone. You guys have a good holiday. Thank you so much for listening to Greek Zone. We'll be back next year. Cash those tickets, baby. Let's make some money. Peace.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast.
Do you own a small business? A seismic shift is coming. It's time to get Super Sure. Coming soon.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
The Turnpike is currently crash-free, but we've got trouble on I-95 heading southbound between Bridge Road and Indian Town Road as all lanes are completely shut down due to a bad crash. That's traffic. I'm Jamie Nunez.
This report is sponsored by SuperSure.
Stop buying business insurance blind. SuperSure's licensed advisors help break things down clearly so you understand your options. Go to supersure.com. That's supersure.com.
Paid for by SuperSure Insurance Agency, LLC, a Florida licensed insurance agency, not an insurer, and only available in Florida.
You ever wonder why Verizon charges twice as much as Pure Talk for the same basic service? Think it might have something to do with the fact that Verizon spends $12 billion a year on advertising and promotion. That's billion with a B. Yeah, Pure Talk doesn't spend that kind of money on commercials. That's why they can offer unlimited talk, text, and plenty of data on a blazing fast 5G network for just $25 a month. Save an additional 50% off your first month when you dial pound 250 and say the words Mike Rowe. That's pound 250, Mike Rowe.
Picture this, you're on a date, and then bad breath happens. Confidence gone. Here's the truth. Most gums and mints are just bad breath Band-Aids, but not Zellman's Minty Mouth. The functional breath freshener you swallow. Tiny dual-action capsules with mint on the outside, parsley seed oil inside, clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, even garlic and onions. It's only available online. Go to Zellmans.com, Zelmins, Zellmans.com, code FRESH for 15% off.
Hey, it's a Greek. Looking for that playoff energy in December? I know everybody is. The NBA Cup is here, baby, and you can wager on it. And you can shoot your shot all tournament long with Hard Rock Bets. You can bet on your team, and hopefully they win, and you win some money. And that makes a great holiday season. Offered by Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, please call 1-833-PLAY-WISE. Happy holidays.
It's the end of the year. Time to look back and reflect. Look at all we did. But look at all the things we meant to do, but never actually did. After all those tipsy New Year's promises, you didn't join the gym. You didn't get around to reading War and Peace. And apparently, you didn't do anything about this garage door that's still not working right. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. A quick repair will get your garage door back in shape, no matter how much you eat. No crazy diets, just a smooth, quiet door going up and down like it should. And after all of your friends have bailed on their gym memberships, you'll have a garage door that works like a charm for several New Years to come. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and I'll throw in my copy of War and Peace. I mean, who am I kidding?
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Your ticket to big savings is that big blue envelope in your mailbox. Valpak. It's brimming with deals from big name brands and your favorite local spots. Dining, services, stuff you're already buying, all for less. And you could score $100 or other instant prizes just for opening it. Or save even faster with mobile coupons you can use right now at Valpak.com. Valpak. There's definitely something in it for you.
Bad breath is a confidence killer. You could have the best outfit, the funniest jokes, but if your breath smells like the food you just ate, that's all people remember. Most gums and mints just cover it up. It's like spring perfume on dirty laundry. Zellman's Minty Mouth is different. It's the functional breath freshener that you swallow. Clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, even garlic and onions. Go to Zellmans.com, that's Zelmins.com, and use the code RADIO for 15% off your first order.
When you're injured on the job, you need more than just a workers' comp lawyer. When you need a fighter, you need us. Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. For the people. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Hey, it's Franny, and one of my favorite things about Viome is how personalized everything is. I took their simple at-home gut test, and when my results came back, it wasn't just data, it was real guidance I could actually use. The Viome app breaks it all down for you and even gives you recipes tailored to your body and your food needs. So I'm not guessing what to eat or scrolling through recipes that don't work for me. It's simple, it's personalized, and it fits into real life. If you want to understand your body better, check out Viome, V as in Victor, IOME.com, and see what your body's been trying to tell you.
iHeartRadio is your #1 app for the holidays. Hundreds of all Christmas music stations like iHeart Christmas and playlists. Just open the app, search holiday, and start listening now.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You sort through tons of resumes and you get too many so-so applicants. You're just waiting for someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now, there's a place where you can meet them fast. ZipRecruiter.
Need to hire right away. Start your search for strong candidates. The right fit awaits. Build your team. Build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. And you're on your way to meeting your match. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. So try it now. Go to ZipRecruiter.com/free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
Radio from the PGT Custom Windows and Doors Weather Center.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. We are expecting cloudy conditions to start to clear up mid-afternoon as that front makes its way through the area. It will start to fizzle out as it successfully passes through, so keep in mind your temperatures are not going to change dramatically. However, we will wake up to temperatures in the 60s tomorrow morning.
This report is sponsored by ChumbaCasino.com.
Hey guys, it is Ryan. For years, Chumba's been setting the bar for online social casino fun, and it just keeps getting better. With new games released every week and daily bonuses to collect, the fun never stops. So claim your welcome bonus now at ChumbaCasino.com.
No purchase necessary. VGW Group. Void where prohibited by law. See terms and conditions. 21+.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747